If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. My name's Elena and I'm with you for this morning. I'm really excited. I tell you what, we're jam-packed. We've got so many new ins. How many did you count, Rob? 12. And 4 more being delivered in the process of. So there we go. Lots and lots and lots of brand new stuff for you to get your mitts on, which I know you're going to absolutely love. Today's deal of the day is absolutely incredible. We've got 3 meters of sterling silver chain. Again, so brand new, I haven't even got it here in the studio. I have the big 6 coming up. Now, if you have long to own, tick all of those boxes, then today is the day. And not only that, to be honest, I think you're going to be getting all 6 for the price of 1, really. It does include your beautiful diamonds, of course your tanzanite, your sapphire, your ruby and your emerald, all in one amazing, amazing star buy. Laura, have you seen that yet?
I have. I had a sneaky peek this morning.
Had a little sneaky peek.
It is amazing.
Isn't it? You don't know what it's going to, do you?
No.
I'm not going to tell you. But it's amazing.
Know.
It is amazing. Everybody, Laura Binding. Sorry I didn't introduce you then. How are you doing, honey?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's so nice to have you in the studio. Yeah. And we were working out that it's probably our last show together.
I know.
Not ever.
Not ever, ever, because you're coming back.
Not ever. I am coming back. You don't get rid of me that easily. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. But yes, yeah, it's probably our last show together for the next few, well, foreseeable, shall we say. Oh.
Have to make most of it then, won't we?
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. It's also under £20 kit day. And by the way, neither of these kits should be anywhere near £20. Laura's made so many pieces of jewellery. You're going to absolutely love it. And of course, inspiration and guidance from Laura. Here's a little sneaky peek. Now this is called Grab a Cab.
Yeah.
Grab a Cabochon.
I've still got 2 more pieces here.
Which is, oh, you've still got 2 more pieces?
Mm-hmm. I've got them, I'm just putting them on something to display them, that's all.
There we go, there we go. So lots of pieces to show you. Lots of brand new ins. Should we get this show underway? I think we should. I'm going to start with some lapis lazuli in. I know sometimes we have them in cabochons and we have them in sort of irregular shapes. This is brand new. I haven't got many of them, unfortunately. In plain rounds, we're going to bring those graphics in straight away. Now with lapis lazuli, you know you want to have that wonderful, I always call it the Arabian blue. Do you know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of, you know, what's it called? Disney.
Aladdin?
That's the one. Couldn't think. Totally couldn't think who he was. Yeah, Aladdin and Jasmine. Yeah. Now, so you want that intensity of gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Arabian blues, and of course the flecks of gold which come from the pyrite inclusions. 8mm rounds are very, very wearable, and whilst you might think, oh, well, that 8mm round, that's pretty standard, we get that with most gemstones, not actually the case with lapis lazuli for some reason or not. I can't answer why that is, but whether it's they actually appear here in the studio and then they sell out so quickly, I don't know. This is a brand new in, so already lots of you on those phone lines absolutely adore this gemstone. Steeped in history, you know it's found in tombs and ancient architecture, etc. We know of Cleopatra's absolute adoration for this gorgeous gemstone. The more intense that wonderful blue, the more valuable and desirable the lapis lazuli actually is. 180 carats. And Rob, did you say that we're more limited? Oh, it's only 58. That's all we managed to get hold of, full stop. So that we haven't managed to reserve 58 for this morning and 58 for another day or something like that. This is literally it. That's all we've been able to get from the original country of source, that is Afghanistan. So you can understand just how difficult it is to source this gemstone. Obviously, well, demographically and without getting too political, but also the fact that this gemstone, you have to travel for miles on the back of a mule just to reach the actual mine itself. So 58 opportunities of these available. Let's bring that price tag on your screen. All of that I've just said, and Rob does this, £6.95 for lapis lazuli. You know, we're not talking about reconstituted lapis lazuli. This is beautifully faceted. I love it in the plain rounds, just because they do show off that wonderful sparkle that you get from the internal pyrite inclusions. Now, our graphics say that's totally and utterly natural, and I'm looking at it desperately, and it certainly looks exactly that case. That makes it exceedingly rare, because lapis lazuli is usually dyed somewhat, and that's absolutely fine, but just to encourage that colour, not needed in this case. Look at the intensity of those blues. £6.95, Laura, for lapis lazuli.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It really is.
It's beautiful as well. I do love lapis lazuli. I think it's such a lovely colour. It's a really lovely shade of blue with the flecks of all that gold and copper coming through.
Amazing,
it's
isn't
amazing,
it?
yeah.
It is amazing, and it's one of those gemstones that I think you don't have to be a gemstone genius to recognise.
No.
You know it's Mother Nature. Let's hear from you this morning. I'd like to have some text messages into the studio. We'd like to know what you've been up to. Have you got any questions for the gorgeous Laura, or for Rob, or for me, or for the crew, or anything? I don't know. 60777 is the number 2 text. Start your text with JM Studios, because I'd love to hear from you this morning. Now, I had 58. There are a lot of people multi-buying, and I'm not surprised by that, like Kathleen and John and Janet. And Sharon and Jacqueline. I'll measure the strand for you. Yes, by all means. Somebody's messaged in saying. Now, approximately 40 centimetres I've got here. We guarantee 38. I've got 40. So you might get a little bit more. Might get some added cheeky 8mm rounds thrown in there. £6.95. I can't quite get over it, because every time I see lapis lazuli of this quality, I always think about that little figurine. I say little, it was about sort of 5 inches tall, of an elephant that was in lapis lazuli, and it was over £500. Hello Tanya, my lovely, nice to have your company. She says, I didn't really like lapis until I got some in a bead scoop, and it changed me. I love the colours. Yeah, I do too. It is so distinctive, and it's when you get quality like this as well, Tanya, it's so amazingly vibrant, and we always say, you know, so like your favourite pair of jeans, you can't go wrong with it, can you?
No.
Can't. Well done. I've got to move on, because it is looking like it's going to be a sellout. Congratulations. Are we taking a mosey over to our Laura? Wonderful, wonderful. No dilly-dallying today, Laura.
No.
Kit's going under 20, by the way. That's all you need to know. I know. Did you know that?
I didn't realise until I looked. Because I get paranoid and I just check on the schedule to make sure I'm on when I'm meant to be on. And I saw it. it's my little OCD thing that I do. And
why do you get paranoid?
I just get really in my head. Sometimes I worry that I've got my shift wrong or that I've got my show wrong. So I check it.
Well, that's very good.
And
very
then I saw it said under 20, and I was like, what? We're considering
how much you're actually getting here.
Yeah, kind of
how many cabochons? Oh my God, we're going to say the tiger's eye cabochon as well, which again, it's a gemstone. It's the opposite, polar opposite of lapis lazuli. I'm not talking gemologically now. I'm talking about the shapes and sizes that we get.
Yeah.
We're used to getting lapis lazuli and cabochons more frequently than we are rounds, and vice versa.
Yeah, definitely. And I think I had 16 in one kit and 17 in the other, because obviously we get a second, so I just counted them to see. So I had a lot.
Multiples.
And I've got one left. I managed to use most of them.
Look at how many pieces. You know, when they say catch a cab,
I caught a few.
You caught a few. Yeah, exactly. You've had a very successful day. Absolutely stunning. And when it comes to tiger's eye, I don't think there's any better colour to team it with than gold.
No, definitely. And it's that lovely champagne kind of gold. It's a really lovely soft gold.
Yeah.
That really brings out the colours, I think, of the tiger's eye.
It's not yellowy, is it?
No.
It has got a lovely sort of, a really classy...
It's very complimentary to it.
Absolutely. Now, let's show you everything that you're getting here. 750 carats of your tiger's eye. Now, it comes in various different shapes. Honestly, Laura, it's going to be one of those days.
Oh, for goodness.
Various different shapies. Shapies.
Yeah.
You know. I don't
go
know.
with that.
I actually don't. I worry for myself sometimes, the words that come out of my mouth. Yeah, so you've got ovals, you've got pears in here, you've got quite elongated tiger's eye as well, with all of that abundance and chatoyancy. I'm just going to pick a couple of these up so you can actually see that fantastic movement of light. They are amazing, aren't they? Really beautiful and totally and utterly natural. Look at this one. Look at that. It's got blues within. Can you see that? Oh, how amazing. Totally natural. This is not coated or laboratory enhanced to actually create that fantastic phenomena. It's all down to the micro inclusions. But we've mentioned the wire, so let's show you everything that you're getting. It includes the 10-metre spool of your 1 mil. So would you say it's pretty much essential to have a thicker gauge like this to catch a cabochon?
Yeah, the gauges that we've got in this kit are absolutely ideal for catching a cabochon, because you've got your 1 mil, which enables you to create very structural pieces and give you that support, and it's enabled me to create some cuffs as well and some rings, which I wouldn't necessarily be able to create with a finer gauge. Yeah,
because you need to create that structure, don't you?
Yeah, and you need that strength as well. It needs to be able to hold it and have that grip on the stones as well, because the tiger's eye can be a tiny little bit slippery, so you need a wire that's going to really hold it.
It's a very lustrous gemstone, so you do need to have that anchor point. If you've never ever worked with cabochons before, bear with us, because Laura is going to be demonstrating as well. We also have 10 metres of your 0.8, so again, this is fantastic as well, because you'd use your 0.8 as you would your 1 mil, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah, the beauty of the 0.8 is that it enables you to create a slightly more fluid design than you would necessarily with the 1 mil, but you still get that strength.
Yeah, so still got that, and you can always work hard on it if you wanted to.
Definitely.
And to be honest, with the amount of cabochons that you've got here, I'd imagine you use both spools of those.
Wow, I still had that much left of my 1 mil. Bear in mind, I just used that to quickly pop all of the pendants onto.
Yeah, okay.
So, and I did use my 0.8, and I've got that left of my 0.4.
Of your 0.4. Well, funnily enough, here is the 0.4 that Laura is talking about. 100 metres. Now, if they, out of all of the gauges, would you agree with this, Laura? Out of all the gauges that we actually stock, 0.4 is the essential one that you need the most of. Would you agree?
Definitely, yeah. You definitely need the most of it, because you need it for your netting, you need it for your weaving, you need it for you. I could have, if I'd have had more time, if I hadn't gotten so distracted by catching all the cabochons, done Viking knit as well. Yeah. So I've got, I mean, you can see that is how much I've got left. Tons left, and I could do a chain for every single pendant that I've got on there, so I could easily Viking knit a chain with this remaining.
So it really is going to go a long way. Yeah. And like I said, 0.4 is usually the gauge that we sell out of the quickest, especially in the golds and in the silver colours as well. So just to recap, you've got 120 metres of your wire and 750 carats of all of these beautiful cabochons in various different shapes, guaranteed to be 750 carats. Now, you know that it is guaranteed today as well under £20. This is our should-be price, which is already amazing, £38.30. Take into consideration now, I mean, we are taking a huge drop, almost 50% drop, to take it under £20. As promised, there we go, £19.95, and just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery you've made there at £1.99 each. I mean, when you think of it that way.
Yeah, I when I realised what it was, I kind of thought, do you know what though? It makes it worth that, because I know you can see, one, the potential profit, but two, you know, if you're giving it as a gift, how you can make a beautiful looking gift for somebody, but it can still be inexpensive to you.
Absolutely.
So, you know, you can make something that somebody would think is beautiful, because I would wear all of
every single one of those pieces,
and I would love to receive one. So, but for me to think that, what, £2, and your time
And
in materials.
Can we just point out as well, these are gem heavy.
Yeah.
You know, the ones you've done in the centre there, Laura, you've
there's
got
5 in that one,
five
and
cabochons,
3 in the other one.
and 3 in the one next to it. So, you
Yeah.
know, they're not small in terms of their carat weight either.
No.
So it's gone a long way. Needless to say, lots of you making sure that you're catching your cabochon. I would be doing exactly the same as well. And if you've never ever ventured into the world of wirework or cabochon actual wrapping, please don't be scared of them, because you know what, I'll be truthful, Laura, I used to be quite terrified of a cabochon just because I just couldn't grasp it.
No.
Persevere, but also you don't have to use wire. You can. My greatest successful pieces of jewellery have been with cabochons, literally glued onto some backing fabric, and then I actually get the sort of smaller beads and sort of halo it around, just sewing. That's where my strength is with cabochons. Obviously, Laura's going to give you the guidance on how to actually do it with the wirework. So it's not. This is not a kit that it's exclusive to wireworker.
No, definitely not. No, I mean it's something like you say. You can soutache around it. You can do your sheet with it. If you do your metal sheet, is ideal for that because the colour is going to go beautifully with if you had copper. So that is another option. You know, you've got your leather. You've got
it worked lovely with leather. Can you imagine it with some tan leather?
Exactly, and then again you can just glue it on. You know, there's so much potential for it.
Yeah.
It's just. Like I said, it's a beautiful, beautiful kit, and I couldn't actually stop working. It's one of those where you're thinking, okay, stop it now, but then you think, oh, I'm just going to quickly do this pendant, and then, you know, and I think...
we hadn't guessed at all, had we? I mean, look at how many pieces that Laura's created. And I love the fact, Laura, you've gone from, you know, quite heavily embellished designs to very simple, you know?
Yeah.
So would you say, I don't know, second from the left, that round cabochon, I don't know if it's right, it's round from this angle anyway. Would you say that's, you know, more of a basic design?
Yes, we're actually going to demo that, and basically that one, the one on the very end with the coils on it, and the one with 5 in are all variations of the same technique.
Okay.
So it shows how you can take one technique,
so you can master it and progress
and
with it as well.
you can take it in different directions.
All with one kit, all under £20, and also. Sorry, I thought Rob was whispering to me then. Yeah, all with one kit, all with, I mean, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 cabochons here. And you know, if you think, okay, well, I'm going to use one cabochon, I'm going to try, give this a go, I'm going to, you know, sort of step into this world of cabochon wrapping. But what if it goes wrong? Does that mean I've wasted the gemstone? Not at all. Not at all. In actual fact, just literally, you know, unfold it and start again.
I did 2 of those.
You had, even in yours?
Even with this, and not you, I actually had 2 where it went a bit wrong, and I don't normally, I'm quite stubborn normally, and I will persevere with it, but I was like, do you know what, this isn't working, and I took it out. So that also allows for 2 wastage, really, of potential. I was trying to prong set it, but it wasn't working.
And yet you've still got some left over.
I've still got wire left.
Now, we're working out at pennies. About 95 pence per component. So hang on a minute, 100 metres of the 0.4 wire, 95 pence. If we break it down individually, some of the most earthy, wonderful, beautiful gemstones. I mean, you look at a tiger's eye, and it's obvious that it is Mother Nature's treasures. Yeah. That phenomenal effect and movement, which I often talk about. Your gemstones, it's not just a colour or something that you look at like a work of art. It's the movement and migration that you often get within those gemstones as well. Incredible, loads of you there. I can see literally rows upon rows. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. If you haven't already done so, dial as quickly as you can, because under £20 for all of this, I mean, for the wire alone, that's incredible.
It really is.
So, and Laura, you are going to guide us through how we catch a cabochon.
Yeah, I'm going to do a nice simple technique, so it, you know, something to not be afraid of. I'm going to start off with that one. I'm just going to explain as we go along how you could vary it to make the one on the end, as I said, the 5 one as well. So it's
amazing, isn't
it?
It's
a very versatile
that's the same technique that's created that catch.
That one.
You've caught 5 cabochons
caught 5
in that
of them in that one.
So you can develop.
You can develop it, yeah. So it's something that, you know, it's just to be aware of. And what's great about the selection you get as well is you have different depths of them. You have some that are really quite deep, and you have some that are a little bit more shallow. So, you know, you can take this into consideration when you're choosing your project.
Okay. So, take it away, Laura.
So,
Look at these.
So this is my second kit.
You choose your cabochon.
And that is something to be quite important as well. So if you are thinking of your designs, look at your cabochons and decide which ones are going to be for which. And you'll also find, I found quite a lot of them, the stripes are going down as well, which if you look at those, the stripes are going in the same direction.
Yeah.
So you had quite a few potential matching pairs, So, excuse me, I'm going to go for a slightly more sizable one. I'm going to say if you are going to start with this, if you can, go for the larger ones to start off with, just because it's a little bit more...
Why is that?
Because there's more to work with.
Okay.
Because if I went straight to a smaller one, it's going to be a little bit fiddly. Okay. So master it on a slightly larger cabochon first, and then you could adapt it to the smaller sizes.
That makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, perfect sense.
So I'm going to just, and again, I'm just going to point out with the depths of them. So you can see here, I've got one that's really quite deep, and this one's a little bit more shallow. Okay. So if I just show it like that. So when I'm going to do this, if I was going to use the deeper one here, what I would do is, and I will explain this, so I would use 4 wires instead of 3, just because I've got more stone just to secure here because it's got a higher depth to it.
Right.
Okay. So if you think actually you're looking at it, like you can see what I'm saying, this one's quite shallow. So one piece of 1 mil wire down, 8.8 wire down the centre of that's going to be okay.
It's going to be ample.
But on that one, it's going to have a little bit too much space. So putting 2 in just gives a bit more security.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to use my 0.8 wire for this.
And don't forget, you get the 1 mil and the 0.8, so you can actually tailor it, as Laura was just saying, to the depth of your cabochon, your gemstone.
Now, the reason I chose the 0.8 for this, I mean, this is probably the only technique I used the 0.8 for. All the others were with the 1 mil. The reason I chose the 0.8 for this one is because I wanted that bit of fluidity with it. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to be able to catch that stone, but be able to manipulate the wires as well.
We're talking about the softness of the wire and how you can actually, like Laura just said, the word manipulate. It's a term that we use quite a lot in jewellery making and with wire work in particular. Okay, so if I'm looking at my stone, again, the amount of wire you use is up to you. So we're basically going to go by, I'm just going to scoot them out of the way a minute. So what you need to assess is the size of your stone, and if you're going to keep it plain and simple like I have on that first one, so I'm not going to need loads of wire. But if I'm going to decorate all the way down the side of the stone, then I'm going to need a little bit more wire. Okay, so you just take that into consideration. People know me, they know I don't do anything like that, I just do about. You're quite organic, and I love that. You know, some of our designers like to have it, you know, literally planned out and almost like a template. Laura's quite organic and free form. Yeah. But what's nice about this is you can keep it structured looking, or you can take it freeform, so you can adapt it to both styles of your work, really. So I'm cutting 3 lengths off. Now for me, I have like a default length, so for me it's just up to my elbow. Okay, that's my default length. But I would rather have too much wire than not enough, because I like to be able to expand on a design. I'd rather look at it and think I'm happy with that looking simple and cut the wire, than think, oh, that little bit of wire down there. It's not like you have to really be meticulous about the lengths, because you've got plenty within this kit for $19.95, so you've got plenty to go around. So 3 lengths, would you say probably about what, 8-10 inches? No, a bit more. A bit more? 12 inches? Probably about wrist to elbow. Wrist to elbow. Wrist to elbow. About 15 inches. Okay. My measurements aren't very good. Just a little bit off. So I'm now going to take my 0.4 wire, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut a little length off, and what I want to do is just bind the centre of these 3 wires, okay? That's just going to give me my security. So I'm just going to take my wire, I've just got a little tiny tail that I'm holding here, just to stop my wire from moving, and I'm just wrapping them. Now I don't want to put too much tension on it, because what I don't want is my wires to bunch up. I need them to lay flat. Right. I'm just doing a couple, and then I'm going to take my pliers and just give them a little flatten so that they remain like that, okay? So no weaving at all, it's literally just binding them together. No weaving. See, now that's music to my ears, because that's... It can be intimidating, a bit overwhelming sometimes. Well, it's something that I have to really concentrate on, and I've been with Jewellery Maker for many years, so it's not my strength, shall we say, so this is right up my tree. Yeah, but it doesn't suit everybody to do that, and some people don't always like those kind of woven looks. They like the more simple looks, more classic look. Right, so what I want is, if you look at my wires, see how they're naturally sort of going into this direction, okay? They're naturally going up. So this is going to then go around the stone, because it's got the natural curve of the wires already. So there's no point me sort of fighting and turning the wires the other way. So what I'm doing is making sure that both my ends of my wires, of the binding section,
are on the side that's curving up inside, because that's going to where the stone will sit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just cut my wires. I'm just lifting it slightly. And I'm going to do that again, and I'll show you quickly what. And flatten them back down. And what I'm doing is cutting those wires so they'll sit halfway across. If I show you up close, they'll sit halfway across.
Perfectly neat.
And what happens now is when you see it from the other side, there's no sharp edges and it looks nice and smooth. And all those edges are on the inside. There's no risk of anything sort of scratching.
Catching the skin. Before we go any further, because an alternative, and this is very popular, this kit, as you can imagine, for under £20, as an alternative and a wonderful variation, sticking to those lovely earthy and chocolatey tones, I think would be our Cappuccino agates. Now, again, another reason why we're bringing you this is because these actually have got the drill hole running through the centre, which means that you have got a natural anchor point, that if you wanted to, do what Laura's doing, but then actually feed a bit, sort of one of your wires. Yeah, exactly. Use it as added security. Now, they come in these beautiful coins, these wonderful round coins, 28mm, brand new in this size. Now, I know you might have seen Cappuccino agate previously, always sells out, always, but they've been in rectangles or maybe even smaller sizes.
Trapezoids,
Trapezoids, yeah, absolutely. You've got lovely combinations coming through. Whites, you get gorgeous chocolate colours, wonderful sort of latte hues, and gorgeous patterns as well. Now, I'm looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual coins here. 450 carats is what we guarantee. They are, for me, they are a beginner's guide to Cabochon.
Definitely, but then for me, I also see them with so much potential of being a focal in a wire wrap pendant. When you're saying about using the security, the beauty of using these kind of stones is sometimes the drill hole isn't on the way that you want the stone to be. So if you like the pattern, say going across this way, but the drill hole is in the opposite direction, you're kind of committed to that. Whereas if you treat it like a cabochon, you can set it however you want it to go.
So you've got both options,
so you've got both options, yeah,
That's
definitely.
a really, really good point. Love that. I've never thought about that before. Let's bring that amazing deal in for you because they are brand new in. Wow, $7.95. I was expecting these to be at least in double figures.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And they've got a lovely depth around them.
Yeah.
And again, like you say, going back to the fact that they've got a drill hole, where we do the netting technique, what you can do is if a gemstone's got a drill hole in it, you can still net it, but just decoratively rather than it being a function and holding that stone in. Yeah. So you could give that netted effect all the way around the edge, but not worry about it actually holding it.
The pendant isn't, the actual pendant isn't dependent on the actual netting itself. So yeah, fantastic price point for you for this kind of size. And of course those beautiful earthy tones, which are just going to work all season, aren't they? You know, whether it's summer months, whether it's autumn or winter or spring, they're going to work absolutely beautiful for any real, well, like I said, any outfit, any occasion as well. Simply restranded if you wanted to. I don't think you even need to restrand them because we've done that with a cording and matching nylon threads there, just as worn as it is.
Put a ribbon clasp on the end of them.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same. Just put some ribbon on the end and it's gorgeous. Look at how many of you are getting involved. I love this. I mean, you can picture who goes for a nice coffee every so often. It's a bit of a Friday rich. I know you do, yeah. You're always with coffee in hand on the driver.
I don't have to have friends to get coffee. I just get coffee on the way home. Yeah. I just get coffee.
I agree.
I'm a bit of a coffee addict.
Nothing wrong with that. So's my Tom. I'm more of a tea head myself. But yeah, on a Friday we'll go for a coffee and a cake. Oh. See, and I love a latte and I love coffee cake as well. That's my Friday ritual.
I want to join you for one of these.
You need to.
That sounds amazing.
Okay, next time. Yeah. Next time you're up, give me a text.
I don't know about this.
We'll do coffee and cake. It doesn't have to be Friday either.
No, cool.
But do you see what I mean? It's quite latte and chocolatey and beautiful and rich and lovely. Do stay where you are. Have we got quantity, Rob? Not too bad, but half the stock is already gone. I'll leave those with you and we'll get back to our gorgeous Laura. Okay, so you have made sure all of the finishing touches are on the inside.
On the inside, yeah. And just going back to what I mentioned about the deeper stones, this is where you would have put 4 wires in if you wanted to. So generally it'll be 3, but if you felt you needed that extra security, put 4 in because 2 of them will run in the middle.
Right.
Okay, so the other thing about cabochons that a lot of people forget about is they get set into the mind frame of it should be set like that. because you see the cabochon, you set it like
As
that.
in,
as in like profile way, as well, the length.
Profile rather than
Oval
horizontal.
rather than, yeah. So a lot of people will want to set it like this because I guess it's more of a classic kind of setting, and you see the stone and you think, oh, I'm going to set it like that with most of them. But you know, it's nice to sometimes play about with them and put them at different angles and have them set differently. So
in fact, that's really on trend at the moment, to have a sort of more of a less structural design. Yeah,
that's why I kind of went for the triple one, because of the angles. So as I said, so I've got that place there. So for easiness, I'm going to go for it to be lengthwise instead. This again, if you're practicing, I'd say do it like this as well, because again, you've got more area to work with rather than it being set like that. Okay. So if I place it like this, what I'm going to do is just take my pliers. Now I tend to use my flat nose pliers, but it doesn't matter. Chain nose pliers are fine. So my flat nose ones are the square ones. Yeah. Okay. The only reason I do this is because it's the same size all the way along the nose of the pliers. It doesn't taper. That's the only reason. Okay. So I'm just going to I'm holding it right where I've bound it with the 0.4 wire. I'm just pulling out the front set of wires, and then the same with the back set. Okay. So the set that's straight here are the centre wires. So turn it around, you'll see. And again, I'll mention if you do 2 wires, those you'd have 2 going straight. Okay. So you would only ever pull the front and back set of wires up. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to do again, taking my flat nose pliers. So I'm just going to go onto one set of the wires and just angle it out towards the length that we've already got out. Okay. And the same again on the other side. So I'm only doing this with the front pair of wires. So
you've just done a little step just here.
Yeah. So I'll hold it up for you to see. So you're looking at it being like this now. Okay, so that's the front set. You can see that, and then the back set is still the same. All right, and then what you want to do is just pull it all together now. So I'm just crossing over the back set so they cross, and this is going to give the support across the back of the stone. Okay, I'm going to place it down. Pop the stone in and place it so that bind is in the centre of the stone. Okay, and then just gently form the centre wires around so they're sitting around the edge of the stone, all right? Obviously, this is going to be a bit easier for you to do rather than me because I'm trying to show you.
Yeah, of course, yeah,
okay.
Sure.
And then what I tend to do is just get them all together. This is probably the fiddliest part. Now you can put masking tape on cabochons as well. Don't be afraid to put masking tape on them.
That's a good idea.
Because if I put masking tape on this now, I'd have more control over the rest of the wires.
So you're just anchoring them down temporarily, and then you remove it after. That's
and then you can remove it, and it won't damage the stone or the wires.
Yeah.
So I'm just pulling this really quite tight. And what I'm doing is making sure that that stone is sitting nice and tight against that wrap, because otherwise it can raise a bit of a gap.
Looks like a little crab.
It does. You could turn it into a crab. And then I'm just taking the centre wires and folding them a little bit more, just so they're facing. There we go. Put it all together, pinch it together, so you've got that. Now, it's not completely right. I can still tweak it.
Yeah.
So, okay. Now
obviously, that stone is going to move initially, so it's all about holding everything together and like Laura said, tweak it after.
Yeah. So I've got the shape now. It's not secure, but I've got the shape. So the back, I've turned it over, and one of those wires from the back wires, I said they're crossing. So you can see these two now, they're crossed. I'm just going to take one, and I'm going to use that to wrap all of these wires together. Okay, so it's like that. All right, now it's still looking a bit messy, and that's fine, because as I said, we can still tweak it, because you've got a bit of movement, because all you've done is wrap that. You haven't done anything. So you can still use it, and you can still tweak it, and you can still get it to hold the shape of that stone. Okay, so you can see that there, a little bit of tweaking, and those wires will adjust to how you want them to adjust. Okay, so you can see that there. It's not perfect because I'm trying to do this in a bit awkwardly showing you, but can you see that's holding?
Love it.
So if you're taking your time and doing this properly, you can get it to sit really nicely.
Well, it looks nice to me.
And then
I think you're being a bit tough on yourself.
You can come in again and still tweak these side wires just using your fingers, and that's basically your stone held into place.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically then go on to the actual bail.
So that is your stone done, okay? Yeah. So you've got your wire there, which is one we've wrapped with. Now if you want to do a simple bail, what I would do is pick 4 wires, or 5, you do whatever you want.
Does it matter what for?
No, it's just for decorative really. Okay, yeah, it's your centre ones, you'll see. When you take them, you'll see that they'll be the natural centre ones.
Okay.
Now, when you do this, make sure that you're happy with the frame, because that frame will be set now.
Okay.
At the moment, I could still tweak it because there's movement, because nothing's been done with these wires.
Yeah.
But as soon as I do this bail, that's it locked, okay?
Right.
Now, I tend to use bail making pliers, you can use anything.
All of these tools, by the way, that Laura's using, you can get off our website.
Yeah, they're all your tools. So I'm just going to bring the wires just very slightly forward towards me, okay, towards the front of the stone. Place my pliers in, and then roll the wires behind.
Simple as that.
And what I'm going to do now is really just you have to be a little bit sort of firm, but push that so that those wires are meeting
The back of the stone.
the back. And then that wire that we initially wrapped with is going to go around and catch all those wires. Okay.
Amazing.
And then
Mike is saying, by the way, who's directing today, saying, even I'm following this.
oh, that's good. And so you can tweak this, and then your bail might need a little bit of just tweaking, because when you work with these wires, as soon as you do anything with these wires, you'll adjust your loops. Okay, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
Open them out, and there's your pretty bail. And then what you do afterwards is decorative. So on the back of that pendant, and I'll show it later, but basically what I did was I took 4 of these wires, 2 on each side, because I didn't want to do anything with them. I formed little loops, and then I stitched them. So in a minute, I'll quickly turn it over and explain that.
Do you want me to reach that?
Can you reach? Shall I do it?
No, I'll
sure?
get it. Oh,
Because
Kerry,
I didn't
yes,
want to,
please, my lovely.
because I didn't want to use the wires.
Thank you.
All I did, you'll see, was I just did cut them, trimmed them, did 4 little loops, and then just took my 0.4 wire and just gently stitched them together, so you can see. So
That's the back.
That's the back. So it keeps it nice and tidy, and it looks nice from the front, and you haven't got loads of wires everywhere, and it gives a bit more support to the back if you're worried. So if you wanted to do that, that's what you would do. If you wanted to, with the pendant of 5, I didn't do a bail. What I did was I just used those, I did bind it like that, and then I used the tail wires to decorate down and lock them all together.
So when you said you can actually, it's the same technique,
Yeah.
but then
You
you've
just
actually
vary it.
developed it into 5. How did you put 5 alongside using this technique?
So basically I did them individually,
Yeah.
and then I used, so I didn't do a bail. I wrapped it, but instead of folding the wires over, I did decorative. So like I'm going to do now, finger, do a couple of swirls, and bring them down
Just
and around the stone.
okay.
And then I had a couple, decorated the stone a little bit, and then I left a couple out,
Yeah.
and then I alternated them so that the bind was on this side on one and then on that side, so I flipped them in reverse.
Right.
And then just locked them in together with
So
the
they're
tail wires.
literally-
So they're literally connected
You
together.
caught your cabochon and then you put
Yeah, so
them
you
all
did-
in one
did
basket.
5 individual cabochons
Yeah.
and then connected them.
Love that.
But with that one, if you wanted to decorate it, you would just then use these wires just to come down the stone.
yeah, and embellish it.
And that's it.
Fantastic. See, so your cabochon wrapping it can be as simple as. Do you know, I've got something brand new in
I was
right
trying
now.
to see what they were.
These to me remind me
They're
of.
the arrowheads.
Well, they remind me of Christmas.
Are they arrowheads?
Mike straight away went, no. Sorry, Kerry.
Ah, they are.
They look like little Christmas trees.
I can see that now. Seen them
You say
upside down.
arrowheads, they do look like that now, to be fair. They do.
It's only because I've seen arrowheads and I think they're lovely.
They're
So,
called arrowheads, by the way. I hadn't even looked at the graphics. These are funky.
They're amazing.
I've never seen anything like it. Do you know what? They're really organic in actually their jasper obviously is a gemstone, but really organic in their shape. So medieval. Who's a Game of Thrones fan?
Oh, I've never seen it.
You've never seen Game of Thrones?
Oh,
Are you kidding me? No. You are missing out.
Oh, I don't think I am.
Honestly, I was really sceptical. It is really good. It is really, really, really good. In fact, since I've moved, I'm missing it. I'm a few seasons behind now, so don't tell me. But look at these. They've got like beautiful gold gilding on the outside. Look at Laura. She's like, gimme, 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 gimme,
I've never
gimme,
seen
gimme,
them
gimme.
before.
They're amazing, aren't they? And I'm holding on to, if I move my finger, there we are, a little jump ring. So you can literally just feed these onto some chain.
yeah.
Stunning pendant. Can you also see the texture? So they're really, really organic in terms of their texture. Aren't they fabulous?
Do you know they go lovely with that gold leather that we have? Ooh. Gemma used it the other day, I think, and it's exactly that colour, so they would look beautiful with that gold and black.
Yes.
That would look lovely.
Do you know, I'm thinking this is something for him and for her.
Yeah, definitely.
because I'd wear these, and I know my other half would wear them as well. Yeah. They're fab, aren't they? Loads of you loving these. Da, da. I was going to go into Game of Thrones then, but it actually sounded a little bit more like Lassie. Look at them, they're fantastic, right the way up to 33 by. Wow.
Wow.
I'm just thinking of all the different sort of eras and styles that you could incorporate these into, and like I said, medieval springs to mind for me straight away, definitely. But also quite sort of Aztec and
I just think it can go across any sort of genre, really, because I think I've never seen that, but I've seen arrowheads before, and that's why I recognise the shape of them, but I've never seen them in gemstone. I've never seen them in that plating around the edge as well.
Yeah, that gorgeous gilding, isn't it? I mean, I'm saying gilding because it does look like a quite, almost like gold leaf has been embellished all the way around. And they are double-sided as well, can you see that? So it is double-sided, it's not just the one. You're getting 4 in a pack, absolutely beautiful. I love them, and like I said, never seen anything quite like it. This is exciting for me, just because I like to see things which are a bit different. And in the world of jewellery making, sometimes that's hard. Yeah. Because, you know, to continuously come up with something which is new, you know, individual, quirky. These most definitely are that.
Definitely. I think, like you say, for me, although I would want to do something with them, I would be so tempted just to put them on a long cord, because I think that, you know, that is what's in at the moment.
The beauty's there.
And it's just there, and it looks gorgeous. Or maybe a Viking knit chain.
Yeah, that would be
But then I'd also want to put it with leather. But then
chainmail, look, fab with chainmail. Now, Webbitters, you will need to start checking out the baskets. Have we got many of these, Rob? 20 left.
Wow.
Why didn't we get a quantity of like 1,000 of these? Because they're fab. These are fab. Well, the boys are saying we're testing the waters. Well, I tell you what.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are really
absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. So well done, well done. Hello, Kathy in London, my darling. She says the arrowheads would be great for gents. Yeah, absolutely, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
thinking so. Hello, Deb, my darling. Nice to have your company this morning. She says, this kit is amazing for wirework beginners. Everything you need is in it. Brilliant price too. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, it is, isn't it? And we should never be frightened of cabochons, because, you know, actually, I admit it, I was. I'm not anymore. I'm not anymore. Fantastic. Get your arrowheads as soon as you can. Sold out. Sold out.
They're amazing.
Nice, weren't they?
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I was going to buy you cake as well. That's it now.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I'll buy you the coffee and... No? Yeah, I'll sweet talk Rob for you. Sweet talk Rob. Thank you, my darling. As always, she's amazing, isn't she, with her demonstrations. The lovely Laura will be coming back over this way for more guidance and inspiration. And another under £20 kit.
Oh, it's crazy. That kit is amazing.
Yeah.
They're both amazing, but they're both so different as well. Completely different.
Aren't they? Totally polar opposites. Yeah. I'm going to wander this way. We've got the big 6, which are coming up. Look at this. That's at what time again? 10 to 12, so do not go anywhere. It's going to be my final auction of the day. So make sure you do stay tuned. We've got diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, tanzanite, just incredible pearls. Make sure you do stay tuned. Before that, though, speaking of, the golden ones. Oh, these are nice. This with the kit that you've just seen. Oh, where it was all that we said about the champagne wire, didn't we?
Yeah, wow.
Don't you think this would be a combination? Brand new in, never been on your screens before. 8x6 to 10x7mm, champagne pearls. I mean, you can see the luxury, can't you? This alongside your tiger's eye would just be exquisite, or just simply restranded as they are. We all love pearls. They're classic, they're timeless, they're endless, and I tell you what, this is one of those strands, this brand new premiere, which absolutely is going to cater for all different ages and all different occasions. You know, maybe just one of them injected in amongst your white pearls, or maybe your black pearls. That would be fab, wouldn't it?
Wow, that would be lovely. That would be dramatic, but like,
yeah,
sophisticated dramatic.
Hey, we've not done that before. Black pearls and gold.
That would be beautiful.
Wouldn't it? I like black and gold as a combination. Very Chanel. Very Tiffany's, very, very high end, you know, black and gold, that combination. Yeah, just one of them sort of fed into the design somewhere, incorporated into the design. It's going to look absolutely amazing. But, like I said, would be absolutely fantastic on their own and would look incredible with the kit that you have just seen. Now, Rob is asking me a question. Were you expecting, was I expecting what? A considered purchase? Yeah, because they're 10 mil. Going up to 10 mil. Do you know, as soon as he asked me that question, I knew what he was going to do, though, because he's like, let's just say I know you now, by now, Rob. I know you by now. You know it's our last shift together on Tuesday. It upsets you. It upsets me, too. I'll be back, of course, yeah, of course I'll be back. You best make sure that Tuesday's special as well, like today. Like today. $8.95 only. Golden pearls. Oh, these are kind of like bordering on a koya colour. And a koya pearl, which is Japanese, you've got, it's got a beautiful golden colour, very, very, very considered. Probably, you know, not too far away from your Tahitian pearls in terms of desirability. Most definitely. It's all down to personal preference at the end of the day, but they have got that sort of a koya luxury about them. Well done again, lots and lots and lots of you there. $8.95. The days of us bringing you quality pearls, and we've always done this, by the way. We've always brought you quality pearls, but they were, you know, a lot more considered. We'd have to bring them to you at sort of £20–30. Now check out those baskets, because again, lots of you hesitating. These are the only gold pearls or champagne pearls that I have in the entirety of the show. Hello to you, Michelle and Maeve and Pauline and Diana and Leslie and Elizabeth and Janet and Andrina and Donna and Glenda and London. Nice to have your company. Telephone bidders, well done. I'll give you a quick measure as well. Well, not you. I won't measure you, I'll measure the strand. Give this a 38 centimetres, so we guarantee 38 centimetres. And going up to the double figure measurement. They're not measured in carat weights, obviously, given the fact that they are an organic gemstone. But anything over 10 mil, Laura, we recognise as not a single figure price tag. No, definitely not. And I was just thinking it'd make lovely accents, like you say, to this kit. That statement piece with the 5 cabochons, if you put a couple of those little pearls just in amongst it, that would just completely change the look. Yeah. They're gorgeous. Look, or just like this. Yeah. Yeah, just a couple of these fed in between. Mm. Aren't they stunning? Look at that. Different to what we usually, you know, it's a bit more quirky to a standard traditional pearl necklace. Okay, got to move on in the essence of time. Now, I have coming your way. Are we doing it now, Rob? Okay. Who loves Morganite? We did that in unison then, literally on sync. I tell you what, we're like cheerleaders then we were. Yeah, Morganite, this beautiful, alluring feminine gemstone, member of the beryl family, ordinarily is very much an investment gemstone. You know, you do generally have to pay considerable amounts to actually get hold of it, especially of this quality and of this colour. Now, I guarantee for like quality, today our star buy is going to be absolutely astonishing. Rob and my words this morning, early hours of, when we were preparing for today's show, was has to be one of the best for the most affordable prices that we've ever brought you. It's coming up as a star buy next. A member of the beryl family, it is the manganese that is present within this gemstone that determines that beautiful peachy pink blush. But ordinarily, Morganite is a gemstone which can be quite lacking in colour. It can be almost bordering on colourless, which obviously is what you don't want. You want that intensity, you want the pinks, you want the blush, you want those wonderful delicate hues to be on show. That is what determines the overall value. Now team that with carat weight, which of course you've got here, then you're on to an absolute winner. Morganite has always been one of my favourite gemstones, just because it is, to me, one of the princess gems. It just radiates alluring qualities, princess-like qualities, and these are big individual solitaires. Now, I've got no idea, I can't tell you exact location as of, oh, I can now, yeah, I'm not surprised. I was going to say Brazil, just because of that quality and intensity of colours. Those of you that have watched and spoken to me before about Morganite, or maybe heard me speaking about Brazilian Morganite before, you'll absolutely know that I'm going to harp on about the fact that that amazing deposit that was discovered about 3-4 years ago in Brazil literally rocked the world, the gemstone world, because of the quality of the Morganite that was discovered without any laboratory heat treatment. It was unearthed with these wonderful depths of pink hues. Now, this is totally and utterly natural, so I can't say for certain, but the fact this is Brazil and the fact it is this quality, I'm going to say it's Yaminas Jerus. I'm going to assume it's Yaminas Jerus kunzite, which, by the way, that parcel is pretty much on the verge of running out. So I'm not saying you're not going to be able to get hold of natural pink kunzite in the future, because you never know, some might be unearthed in, I don't know, Mozambique, for example. But currently, Minas Gerais is probably regarded as some of the best natural morganites on the planet. Now, we've got collectors, and I'm going to say collectors, on the phone lines, multi-buying instantaneously. Now, go back to what I said initially. For a beautiful brand new star buy, this is going to be one of the most amazing deals for you. Look how they're not lacking in colour, they're not sort of pale or insipid, they've got that consistency of pink, and it's all done by Mother Nature herself, not by that heat treatment. I've always loved Morganite, and I'm immensely passionate about our Brazilian Morganite, because I know that my jewellery maker friends, when they get involved in a star buy like this, like you already are going to get something which is almost unseen in the jewellery industry. You know, very few jewellers on this planet can actually offer Morganite of this intensity of colour, this intensity of saturation. 90 carats, and I'm bringing you solitaires up to 13 by 8 millimetres. And Rob says, Elle, I want every single one of these to go this morning. And they're going to. At under £20. We are talking about a gemstone which has, by the way, increased by a staggering 500% over the past 3/4 years in price tag. And yet that is probably down to, I can't say exactly because it's always speculation, but it is more than likely down to the fact that of that deposit that was discovered in Brazil, and you are getting from that same country of origin. Collectors and connoisseurs, John and Janet, well done. Jennifer, Rupwanti, Mary, London, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. More of you on the phone lines in the process of speaking to our contact centre. Again, with that champagne wire that we had in the first kit, Laura, would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
Would it? Again, it would really bring out that colour, wouldn't it? And it, you know, it is that recognisable colour, isn't it? It's got like a peachy colour to it, as opposed to like rose quartz, which is that softer sort of blush colour, isn't it? I think it's beautiful to have that as a focal. I would have it as an infinity ring. I would have it as like a pendant on its own. I'd really make the most of each single piece of that. I
think so as well. Treat them as solitaire rings. Now, we are running out of time. We've got under £20 kits to bring you. We've got 12 plus new ins. This is one of those. Rob's saying to me, Elle, we haven't got time to be dilly-dallying. I was expecting you to take a cheeky couple of quid off, Rob. He's done that pure and simply, and I'll quote Rob, he just said, if they don't sell out, then okay, there'll probably be words. Repercussions, shall we say. How many have we got then, Rob? Okay, he says, I don't know. How many did we start with? 70? 40 allocated as soon as he put that, wow, £7 reduction. Incredible. Middlesex, Janet, Glenda, Maureen, Linda, Jane, John and Janet, you've done it. Well done to you. Tanya and Brian, Marilyn, Jill and Steve, Iris in London. I can't keep up. If you've got a phone in your hand, do stay where you are. Congratulations. 70 of these were originally available. You don't want to miss out because, like I said, Morganite, I can offer you Morganite, but I can't guarantee if I can bring it to you at under £20. £19.95 for natural Morganite of this quality. That's the difference. And you know, we're live. We're on a live show right now. Time is of the essence, and it's absolutely imperative that if I'm talking about a gemstone for any length of time, that, you know, we intend them to sell. We don't want to sell just 10 or 20. We want the full quantity to go. So therefore, Rob said, you know what, it's not going fast enough. Let's make that price reduction. First come, first serve. Hello to you, Carolyn, Toyin. Hello to you, Angela and Pauline, Elaine and Helen in Merthyr Tydfil. Hello to you, Surrey, Norfolk, Terry, nice to have you. Have your company here in Avariron. Dorothy May, you're there as well. Super busy now, and I'm not in the least bit surprised it is going to sell out. Like Laura said, I'd treat them as individual gemstones and solitaires as well.
Definitely, I'd have one in a pendant, I'd wire wrap around it. I'd probably do a couple in sterling silver as well. And maybe put onto some lovely sterling silver chain. Yeah. Oh. Because I think that would be beautiful. Well,
speaking of sterling silver chain, I still haven't got the deal of the day. There's 3 meters of sterling silver coming up at 11 o'clock. So so exclusive, so brand new that it's not even here in the studio as of yet. 3 meters, and it's going to be an amazing price point. Yeah, this is sort of what I would actually be using alongside such precious metals. Absolutely incredible. Oh, my mistake. It's just arrived. Ooh, can I show you next to it? This is brand new. Look, you can tell it's new. It's a different spool even as well. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
3 meters, isn't it lovely?
And again, that's got that substance to it that would balance out whatever you did. You wouldn't even have to do anything fancy with the Morganite. You just pop it on a sterling silver head pin and just attach it directly to the chain.
Laura, look at the link.
That's what I mean. The links are quite open, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you could almost put a couple of drops of that just on with some head pins straight onto that chain. How beautiful would that be? It falls amazingly. Yeah, alongside your Morganite, that's going to look absolutely incredible. That's coming up at 11 a.m, so make sure you do stay tuned. Now, in the next hour, we've got abalone coming up, stunning. I've got Australian opal, I've got fire opal, I've got ruby. We've got beautiful quartzes. Oh, the big 6, which is coming up as well. I'm just going to show you all of these. Your best chance to get hold of all 6 of those beautiful gemstones steeped in history. So incredibly sought after at the most amazing affordable price tag, including your emeralds, your sapphires, your rubies, your tanzanites and your pearls. And your diamonds, don't forget as well. Look at that. You will not want to miss out on this. That's coming up at what time? 10 to 12. 10 to 12, so make sure you do stay tuned. And will you do me a favour? Spread the word, because that's going to be absolutely incredible. Moving on to... Oh, time is flying. Sorry. Rob, I think I'm a little bit... Shout at me, yeah, go on, shout at me. We've got lots and lots and lots more to come in the next hour, including more from the gorgeous Laura Binding after this.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Nice to have your company this morning. My name is Elena and you're watching myself and the wonderful Laura Binding. There she is, our little ray of sunshine. You're looking lovely today. You suit floral.
Oh, thank you.
You do, look, you suit it. And by the way, next kit, perfectly floral as well.
Actually, isn't
You'll
it?
absolutely love it. More from Laura in the forthcoming hours. Now, but we've got so many new ins coming up that literally Rob came into the studio and surrounded me. I've got amazing ruby, which is coming at one of the most affordable price tags. I've got amazing abalone, that big substantial shell. If you haven't got yours yet, sooner rather than later, because they are getting limited now. I've got abalone bars, incredible sapphires. I've got amazing garnet coming your way, but I did talk about, I've gone totally blank. What did we say we were coming with? Oh yeah, sorry, I was going to show you the Peruvian opal. Kerry, you know when you just have a complete brain freeze? Completely gone. Poor Kerry is like wrapped up in her coat right now. I'm freezing her.
I actually think it's quite comfortable. It's quite nice, isn't it?
Bless her, I'm so sorry. Look at this, Peruvian opal, but you've got flecks of gold. Absolutely amazing. It's different to, you know, so the sky blue opal that you've seen previously. Do you see, you've almost got dendrite sort of properties. You've got beautiful, warming, ethereal hues coming through in other gemstones, but there's those golden flecks that I was referring to. This is coming up this hour, at the end of the hour, so not long to take, not long to wait for that. Now, let's bring you amethyst. Have we got a little board that I can use? These are brand new in, not been seen previously before. Amethyst is a highly pleochroic gemstone, so you're going to see from different angles, not just the purples or the pinks, whichever, depending what type of amethyst it is. You're going to see different colours. Straight away, what hits me between the eyes is the fact that you have got such amazing amounts of pinks. Thank you, Kerry, my lovely. Amazing amounts of pinks coming through on these. Now, look at that. Look at those. I'm going to hold them up because you've even got bi-colour examples in here as well. Real depth of colour and saturation, and totally and utterly natural. 20 carats in total. Now I've actually got 5 individual cabochons here, and you are getting a pack of 5. Look at that consistency of colour. Can you see the warm blush? Can you see the burgundy hues coming through? And I said about bi-coloured examples. Let me just move my hand out the way. You've definitely got that. In fact, I'm going to pop them onto my hand so you can actually see the multiples of gemstones that you're actually getting. As I said, 5 in total. Now, earlier on we were showing you how to catch a cabochon, and it was one of those lovely tiger's eyes in the slightly bigger sizes. I get it. A lot of our customers also like to see the smaller size cabochons. Look at this one here. Look at it go. Look at those blues. Move your finger out the way, Al. Oh, try again. I wanted to show you that because I was like, wow, look at those blues coming through. A lot of our customers do also like to have the smaller sizes, you know, maybe to incorporate into earrings or to incorporate into rings as well. These are fantastic, aren't they? Totally natural, Laura.
I had a little sneak peek earlier. And it's like I said to Rob, is that they're classic amethyst to me.
Yeah,
they're like instantly classic.
Yeah.
Colour-wise,
there's no disputing that this is amethyst.
And a lot of people recognise amethyst, and I think that if you were to put something on a stall or to give a gift, there's no doubt it would be recognised.
Absolutely, 100%. Of course, it is one of our birthstones. I totally agree, and it is what we call a mainstream gem. But the richer, more regal those colours are, the more valuable. Used hugely with lots of the big designers. Now, for all 5, 20 carats, £9.95. What would you do with these? Because I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then you've got one left over, maybe to treat one of your best friends or your family members too.
You could also put a couple of them together. So you could put like a set of 3 of them together to make a little statement pendant.
Well, the technique that you showed earlier on was you actually
could connect them.
You could connect them together. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, or you can net connect them together as well. So you could make a focal pendant using a couple of them. But like you say, you can use them on their own individually. Beautiful little ring. A pair of earrings, definitely. You'd have to net them, make a little pair of earrings.
I think so. They're perfect size for earrings, aren't they? Which, by the way, we don't often see with amethyst in cabochons. So really perfect. But again, it doesn't have to be wire working. You can use this with your backing fabric, with your soutache. You can do it with your seed beading. Most definitely, literally just anchor these on or glue them on to some of your findings. Very, very simple to recreate a perfect design. I need to move on. Moving on to this big beautiful abalone. It is hands down the biggest that I have seen in my entire jewellery career. I have never seen an abalone other than this very opportunity. We had 1,000 initially of this size. Now abalone is an organic gemstone, so it's formed from a living organism found in different locations around the world. At one point actual sort of diving for abalone was actually banned. So they really do monitor the sustainability of this gemstone itself. It is also regarded as a delicacy in many countries, as a type of food source as well. And it's formed as a mollusk, basically, but gives you the most amazing performances of colour. Now, at the moment, farming, they do farm this the same way as they do your cultured pearls and your coral as well. So make sure you do buy from an ethical source as well. But at the moment, like I said, farming is underway in Australia, and it's also underway in New Zealand. Lots of beautiful, beautiful climates. Now, amazingly, this is totally and utterly natural, and all of these gorgeous colours are what the mollusk actually shows. But its beauty is not just across the exterior of the actual shell, also on the inside. Now, I know loads of our guest designers, Jan and our lovely Fleur, all have been purchasing these. Did you get one?
I didn't, because I've seen them, but I've only seen them and they've on and gone, really, so I haven't had a chance.
Well, we had 1,000.
Yeah.
Now, it is last chance saloon.
Yeah.
I don't know when or if we're going to be able to get these again. Look how beautiful they are. I'd actually use these in my home decorations, you know what I mean? Just one maybe in a box frame or something like that. £14.95. I know a lot of our designers actually use these to display their jewellery.
For photography as well.
Photography.
They're beautiful for photography.
Yeah, I've seen some of the photographs.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, just had a little tickle. Also, sort of on your craft fairs, they're going to draw and capture attention straight away, aren't they? They're going to sort of pull people in. Amazing amounts of colours, and they measure staggeringly right the way up to 90 by 135 centimetres. I often mention chromatic shift, and that's the play, the migration of colour across the surface of this beautiful, beautiful shell. You get the same in your ammonite, and ammonite is one of the world's rarest and most valuable gemstones on the planet. The more colour, the more valuable. Again, please check out those baskets. This is Last Chance Saloon. Don't get to lunchtime today and think, you know what, I should have got that. Because I highly doubt, if you come to me maybe later on today and say, Elena, can I get an abalone? One of those abalone shells, is probably going to be the answer is no, just because we had 1,000 and they absolutely flew. I've been able to bring it to you on a couple of occasions. I think this is the last time. Angela, Janet, hello to you. Rihanna and Joyce. Kathy and Bev and Brenda and Catherine and Hannah and West Yorkshire and Terry and Surrey, nice to be with you. Lots of you keep asking for this. I literally can't stress that this will be the last time because there are only a few. Beautiful. I mean, what about a soap dish?
It would be, I was just thinking of putting it, like you say, on display and filling it with something. So you could have it on a fireplace but filled with something.
Little trinket.
Yeah, little trinkets, maybe pop your earrings in there.
Next to your bed.
Yeah, something like that. But also thinking, like, if you do sell, if you had any like abalone hearts or any other kind of gemstones that are made out of the abalone, make a pair of earrings or a ring or something, place it inside, and then you've got a story to tell. So you can say this is, you know, where it's come from, this is what it looks like.
Just fascinating, aren't they? I forget who it was that actually suggested this, actually putting it on the top of a box, you know, so you've actually got that as a feature on the top of the box. Amazing. It's so beautiful. You literally don't have to do anything to it, though, to be honest. You're just having it in your possession. Well done. I need to move on. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, I've got some brand new peach pearls. If you got the gold earlier on, these are going to be an amazing combination, but also they'll look amazing with your Peruvian opal, your Morganite that you saw earlier on. Lovely shape as well. There's some teardrops in here, there's some ovals in here as well, with that beautiful, beautiful peachy hue. We've got so many different gemstones. In fact, the next kit, these would go absolutely perfectly with. And don't forget, that kit is going under £20. From the colour of the wire to the cabochons to the nuggets to the beryls, it's going to look amazing. Again, going right the way up to 9 by 7 millimetres. I'm going to show it to you with that Peruvian opal, actually, because I think that combination is just a marriage made in heaven. Don't you agree? Because you've actually got those sort of rivers of gold that I was referring to. It works amazing with the actual peach hue of these beautiful genuine pearls. Don't you think that works amazing? Oh, hang on a minute, Laura.
You know, though, I think it's that kind of colour that is just going to go with every colour, because it's that kind of almost nude kind of colour, isn't it? So it's just going to complement every single...
What about the shaded pink tanzanite that we've got coming up later on?
That's beautiful. It's going to just pick everything up, isn't it? It's just going to go with everything. It's a perfect addition, really, to anything.
100%. And, you know, we're seeing... peach was very prominent in the 80s, wasn't it? You know, there was a lot of peach around. I certainly had a peach bedroom when I was a youngster. It's really having a revival in sort of the fashion and jewellery industry. And thank goodness, because it is a lovely colour and it's very, very complimentary of all different skin tones. Brand new in. Now hang on a minute, this is natural as well. These are natural pearls. They're not dyed in any way, shape or form, which is exceedingly, exceedingly rare. My graphics, I'm looking at treatment, not enhanced. Not enhanced. So not dyed in any way, shape or form. But even if they were £6.95, that's amazing. What would you do with these, Laura? Because again, I'm leaning towards the kit because I think that'll be an amazing addition to that. Yeah. But would you just restrand these, maybe with the amethyst that you just saw?
Yeah, again, I would maybe team them with something like a nice turquoisey colour as well to give it a little bit of contrast, maybe pop it with some copper. But I want to keep it simple like that. I would want to get a couple so I could keep really simple and classic,
Yeah.
but also do a couple of sort of fun things with them as well. I am thinking bridal as well. I'm thinking bridesmaids is a very popular kind of colourway, isn't it? That sort of soft peachy colour.
Absolutely, like it's kind of a revival of those. I mean,
Yeah.
I was at Hannah Bennett's wedding on the weekend. Oh my God, it was so beautiful. And I know the lovely Leah and Amelia got married as well last weekend. But the floral decorations that Hannah, the Bennetts actually had were very sort of Midsummer's Night Dream,
Yeah.
very, very sort of country, very pastel hues and really beautiful. This would be, you know, that kind of along those same lines. Natural peach cultured pearls. Again, lots and lots and lots of you there. Really complimentary, and I think it's a really soft way of wearing pearls because some people might think that the white is a little bit too stark. It's all personal choice at the end of the day. This is a slightly softer variation of, again, keep those baskets, keep checking out those baskets because it is super busy, and at £6.95 introductory deal, I need to move on. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Moving on to some gorgeous Australian opal. Oh, Australian opal alongside your Peruvian opal. Oh, alongside the peach pearls that you've just seen. Can I bring them back? Peach pearls alongside Australian opal. Don't you think? That combination. Now, we launched this strand, Rob and I, and straight away, and I'm drawn to it again, I was looking at this area. I'll take those pearls out, just so I don't confuse you. I was drawn to this area of the strand. And the reason for that is because you have got definite examples of black opal there. And look how you're not making any sacrifices on play of colour. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous performance of light internally. The wonder is that we're actually looking at the narrowest part of the gemstone, so potentially we're not even seeing the extreme beauty that you will actually get on a face-on value, if you know what I mean. When you turn these rondelles round, so they are spherical, which obviously we've stranded them like so you're getting as many as you possibly can, you're going to see more colour, you're going to see more play of colour, and you're going to see all of those lovely variations of tones that Australian opal does actually come in. Now, we launched it, Rob and I were able to bring you the final few opportunities today. Get it as soon as you possibly can. 18 centimetres, but they are absolutely jam-packed onto this strand, so you could literally use them as solitaires, really, because like I said, we're looking at the narrowest part, at the narrowest dimension of each gemstone. Now, it is a relaunch. I didn't remember that. Did you remember that? £9.95 for Australian opal. I was very privileged to meet Andrew Cody a few years back. Really charismatic chap, wonderful, very passionate about his country's national gemstone. He would be absolutely astonished and astounded that we are bringing you 45 carats with the variations of colours, by the way, from the cream to the white to the blues to the blacks to the greens to the pinks even, at just £10, well, less than in actual fact. You've got definite black opals here, which imagine, and this is always the way that I describe a black opal and why it's the most valuable on the planet, is because that main body colour will almost push forward, ignite the play of colour, a little bit like sort of lightning at midnight, if you like. The darkness will actually encourage the actual lightning to be seen more visibly, if you know what I mean. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Again, I've got to move on in the essence of time. Now, I have those sapphire cabochons, Rob. Yes, I do, and I'm in love with them. I've never seen anything quite like these before. Have you ever heard of a bi-coloured sapphire? Have you ever heard of a bi-coloured sapphire?
No.
Well, obviously, I mean, this gemstone comes in multiple colours, so logical that you're going to get bi-coloured examples, but I've never seen one. Up until I was introduced to these, I'd never seen a bi-coloured sapphire. So yes, you get the more recognised blues. Sapphire comes in white, green, pink, yellow, red, orange, or green, all different colours. Some of these cabochons have got a mixture of those colours, which I've never seen before. Never seen before. But they'll also have silks. Do you see what I mean? Can you see almost like flames running into? That's amazing. And silk-like inclusions, which are going to bring you that phenomenal effect. I was absolutely overwhelmed with these, and you're getting multiples of. In fact, let me just tip those out. Multiples of, all different shapes and sizes. I've just literally picked up one. Again, let's show another. They are fascinating. Now, very limited. I have not got many of these available. Checkerboard faceted across the surface, and look how they're sort of enhancing those silk-like inclusions and how those sort of silvery sheens run within the gemstone, so really bringing that surface luster but also encouraging what could be a star sapphire. You know, you might well see asterisms within each of these gemstones, but like I said, I have never seen a bi-coloured sapphire, and you've definitely got bi-colours here. 115 carats in total, where you've got these faceted fancy shapes, variations, less than 50 of these available though. And you'll be overwhelmed at just how affordable that these can be. I'm a September baby. I don't own a bi-coloured sapphire. Today you can get hold of them at £29.95. Well, I say you'll need to have that little urgency on the phone lines. These aren't dyed or enhanced or laboratory created. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. And like I said, something that I've never seen before. The variations are just absolutely incredible. I mean, you've got sort of white sapphire running through the heart of those. Then you've got blushes of pinks running through. Pleochroism, yeah, absolutely, but natural body colour coming from the actual gemstones itself. And this one, I'm keeping hold of this one just because it reminds me of sort of a fire running up into the gemstone, doesn't it? Have you ever seen anything like it, Laura?
I have those.
You own these. Did you buy them when I brought them to wear the other day?
Yeah, and I think they're beautiful, and I've got them set in a ring. I did one in a tiger's eye version actually in the first kit, just prong set, and I did it with bare copper, so I was able to file the edges really nice and smooth. Yeah. And I absolutely love it. It's so comfortable, and it's so you don't lose any of the beauty of that stone. And then if I wear it, you just sit and look at it because it just sparkles. It's just beautiful.
Amazing. Yeah. And like I said, we're lucky, Laura, that we see gemstones on a daily basis, don't we? We do, and we're lucky enough to sort of see sort of your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, etc., and your quartz and your abalone and your morganite. But we don't get to see bicolour gemstones very frequently, and I've never, single-handedly, never, up until the launch of these, seen anything quite like them. So amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines, and I know you're going to love them. So there we go, Laura. That was only a few weeks. Was it last week?
Yeah, it wasn't long ago.
It wasn't long ago, was it?
They're absolutely beautiful.
I think it was last week, and I love them. Love them. Moving on. The abalone bars. Oh, the blue bars. These are fab. I was, my hometown now is Ulster. I've moved to Ulster, and we were at the Queen's birthday celebrations on the weekend. Got absolutely soaked because it absolutely plummeted down, didn't it? Everybody was running in different directions, and then there's the 9-month pregnant one going... So I ended up getting very, very wet. But there was a jewellery designer there, and she was selling. She was a Jewellery Maker customer as well, and she had these. And I was looking at a group of ladies. There was about sort of 4 or 5 of these ladies all looking at this one necklace that she just literally restranded and had on her stall. And it was these lovely colours, and there was these ladies picking it up and like, ooh, you could see them sort of ooh and ahhing about them. So it's clearly a Jewellery Maker customer. Look at those lovely colours. You have a sort of kaleidoscope effect across the surface. Quartz, obviously, and then you've got those real intense purple stroke blues, like an electric blue, and a mixture of amethyst all teamed into one, but then the occasional flash of gold, the occasional flash of pink coming through, amazing textures. I know that our lovely Jan, our guest designer Jan, she would just use one of these and wire wrap it just to create a single solitaire ring. Just imagine one maybe suspended on a little bit of chain, absolutely fantastic. Because they've got such an intensity of colour, Laura, you don't need to invest them all into one piece.
No.
However, if you do, they look amazing too. They look amazing too. Again, do you, I know you're not shy of using carat weights like me.
No, it's definitely something I would want to just separate out and maybe, and this is big coming from me, graduate, because you can a little bit, only slightly, so that you can get the slightly longer ones at the front and then maybe space it out with some little tiny seed beads and have that statement look, but graduated, so it's going to look really impact.
Yeah.
But you can also sort of weave some of them together as well, so you can actually take sections of, say, 3 of them and just join them by the top and then just weave them and make really cool earrings, again, statement earrings.
They are fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really, really fab. And always hugely popular. And again, I just restrand them like so and just sort of have that lovely texture. They can be elevated and suspended. So perfect for grab them whilst you can with all of that lovely colour, not just the blues and purples. $7.95. You also get that lovely kaleidoscope effect, which is going to be at its most optimum, I suppose, visually when it's out in natural daylight. When it's being exposed, it's being worn, it's being sort of you get the natural movement, of course, around whatever part of the body that you choose to wear them. You've got all different sizes. I mean, look at the sheer size of this one here. It's huge. That's almost like a pencil.
See, that's the ones that you would take out and keep them as an individual pendant.
Yeah.
Maybe do a simple little weave and just have it wrapped around the stone itself, and then, you know, just keep it a little bit more decorative. A couple of them at the end of a tassel, one as a ring. Anything really.
Absolutely amazing. I love them because you are getting all different variations, aren't you? So it's really, really, really versatile. And you know, we're not afraid right now. 2016, it's not just about a gemstone and very traditional designs. We're talking about textures. We're talking about impact. We're talking about colours. I mean, this is a real red carpet piece. $7.95 only. Well done. Do check out those baskets. Do you know what? A great addition to that strand would be is your fire opal. Fire opal is as it sounds, really. It's a very it's full of personality. It's packed with colour. Now it comes from a few different locations around the world. You can get USA. You can also get Mexican fire opal as well. Totally and utterly natural. Now I've not actually been able to bring you this strand previously before. It's the first time, and Rob is just saying to me in my ear, "Elle, you don't know what the price is." I've got no idea what the price is. It's going to impress me. Okay. Now, Mexican fire opal. So the locality alone, don't you think it's demonstrated? You can see the beauty of that location in the gemstone. Now, fire opal often, and as the name suggests, unearthed from locations very close to sort of volcanic regions, has got a real heat and a real intensity. Those gorgeous reds and oranges, but also these lovely crystal clear whites, actually are natural, like I said, not dyed in any way, shape or form. Now, if you're thinking that you're going to sacrifice the play of colour for the main body colour, quite the opposite. You really, really don't. You actually have that main body colour and intensities that go on internally. I've never done this, but it's as I imagine looking into a volcano would be, you know, activity, sort of. Not that you would do this, but if you can imagine the sort of the molten lava and everything sort of bubbling away and boiling away, that kind of activity and movement is what I imagine to actually sort of find within this gemstone as well. Now, we've got a big quantity of this. October babies, this would be absolutely amazing for you because it has, like I said, got its own individual personality, from your whites, your oranges, your reds, your pinks. No, I haven't got any idea where this is going to. Rob is keeping me in suspense. He says, but right now, Elle, I'm just be prepared to be shocked. Okay. I had an idea that you were going to do something ridiculous, so you kind of... Fire opal was always, can I just say, 40, 50, 60 pounds usually, especially Mexican fire opal, of this quality. I mean, notice how even the whites have got that real crisp linen white colour. It's not murky, it's not brown, it's not mucky in any way, shape or form. You've got the definite crisp white, and then those intensities of oranges and reds coming through. It's all down to opal. Fire opal is not a gemstone that you're looking for. That you're looking for a specific colour above any other. It's all down to personal preference. You want to have what we call transparency. You want the light to be able to interfere internally in the gemstones, so you can actually see that sort of activity that I was referring to. Berkshire, Jennifer, Susan, Diane, hello to you. Janina, hello to you. Marilyn and Mary, nice to have your company. Jennifer and Susan and Rita and Patricia and Sally and Melody and Nicole and Yorkshire. I physically cannot keep up with everybody on the phone lines. Laura, we don't see fire opal very often, and like I said, go back to the days when, you know, yesteryears, fire opal was always about 50 quid, wasn't it, plus?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just to say the word opal was enough, but to add fire opal to it, it was just, you were looking at such a high price tag. And it's so beautiful, and it isn't common. It's not something that I see readily available everywhere. So to be able to have it, I love the shades in there, because that's my kind of colours, the warm kind of colours. But then you've got the whiter colours as well, so you've got a little bit of something for everyone.
It does really lift the strand. I love them, them sort of mixed in with those reds and oranges. Loads of you still dialing through. Maybe mix it with, I don't know, sort of shaded pink tanzanite that we've got coming up later on, so it's going to really enhance those colours. Look at the pinks coming through. Oh, absolutely amazing. How much do you think the shaded pink tanzanite's going to be, by the way? What do you think, 40? Shaded pink tanzanite. We're talking about the rarest colour of tanzanite. I've literally sold a pink tanzanite once. Mike's pretty impressed apparently with the price tag. I don't know what it's going to be. No, exactly. Amazing. Now, make sure you get hold of your opal as well, because like I said, we normally see this at what, 40, 50, 60 pounds, where you have got such intensities of colours. It's not necessarily the red or the white or the orange which is more valuable than the other. That's all personal choice, but you do want to have what we call transparency. Stay where you are. £7.95 only. Okay, is it time for our star buy? Oh, I tell you what, it is the ruby. Now, if you've longed to work with the King of Gemstones, or own the King of Gemstones, and maybe like myself, you know, before Jewellery Maker days, thought it was never ever going to happen. I never thought that I would own ruby. It was a gemstone which I used to literally aspire to and think that was a gemstone which, you know, royalty or the rich and famous used to wear. Because working in jewellery establishments, anything of any quality would always be in the high four figures, if not 5 figures. However, those days are gone. Thankfully, down to this wonderful company, I do own ruby, and I know so many of you do too. If you've been waiting and anticipating your purchase, then I reckon it's up next. I'm wondering how many people are actually sort of saying, yeah, I've wanted to work with it, I've wanted to buy it, and I've just not had the chance as of yet, just because of the price. You and me both. Believe me, I used to, and I tell a story, and this is absolute truth, and it's right at the forefront of my memory whenever I speak about ruby. A former boss who owned a jewellery establishment that I once worked at, you know, very wealthy and successful family. She used to wear this amazing ruby. Yeah, it was in 18 karat gold or platinum, I don't know, one or the other, with amazing diamonds all the way around. And I commented on it once. I was feeling very brave because she was quite a formidable, intimidating lady, let's just put it that way. I was feeling brave and I commented on it, and she outright told me the price tag, and I literally almost fell backwards. It was just unbelievable. Anyway, this gemstone I'm no longer longing for and aspiring to. I mean, I will always aspire to own ruby as well, but now my dreams have come true, and I know that's the case for many of our Jewellery Maker family, because, you know, Laura, did you ever think that you would own gemstones like rubies and diamonds and sapphires and emeralds?
No, especially when I first started out working with gemstones, you know, anything like that would just be so horrifically priced, you just wouldn't even go near it.
Yeah, and then if you did dare to buy one of those gemstones, what would you do with it then? Because if you're anything like me, you'd be a little bit sort of scared, intimidated, wouldn't know how to actually to develop your designs. Those days are gone. Now, the king of gemstones can fetch hugely considered price points. You want to have, let's put our gemologist hat on for 1 second. You want to have that gorgeous, gorgeous intensity of colour. You want it to be the more primary, the more valuable. So think, and it's a horrible expression, but they do use it gemologically speaking, that pigeon blood colour. You also, if you can, have a certain amount of what we call diaphanity. Actually have light which will be able to integrate into the heart of the gemstone. Now, my goodness, Laura, I mean, wait till you see this and wait till you see the price tag. What would you do if this was your first purchase of ruby from us here right now? Or do you know what, if it was your first purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, what would you do with this to keep it simple and to obviously keep it as a valuable investment piece?
Maybe team it with pearls. Maybe space it in between another gemstone, like you know, that would really complement it.
That's probably going to enhance the colour as well. If you actually separate the ruby, actually having them singly is going to enhance that colour in actual fact. This is the strand that I'm talking about, and already we've got people multi-buying on the web. Look at that primary red. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And yes, you have got ruby here, which has got characteristics. Don't let that deter you, because often those characteristics actually add value. You know, you heard me talking about silks earlier on within the sapphire. They can add value to a gemstone. Those silks can often bring a phenomenal effect in a ruby. Again, vastly considered in the industry. So look at this, those wonderful characteristics. They're not detracting from the red, they're not detracting from the natural colour. They are, if anything, adding to the appeal, in my opinion. 30 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone. It's a star buy, and we are showing off right now. Do you know why? Because we are about to take the king of gemstones to one of the most amazing star buy prices. We did say today was absolutely jam-packed with new-ins. This is one of those that, like I said, hopefully, well, do you know what, even if you've bought loads of ruby from us in the past, even if you've paid sort of the higher considered price points for amazing quality as well, then you're not going to want to pass up on this opportunity. How we make this possible, don't think it's too good to be true. We purchase some of the biggest quantities of genuine gemstones the world over. So this might well have been part of a negotiational deal where we bought, I don't know, some of the big five, some diamonds, from some further ruby opportunity, and this was actually part of that sort of confirmation of that deal. Capitalise on it, because it means we can pass on those savings. It is no reflection of the true value or worth. Lindsay, Hayley, Middlesex, Tyne and Ware, Susan, Mary, Rosalind, Marilyn, Diane, Dawn, Diana, multi-buying, hello to you. Lots of new buyers on the phone lines. Welcome to those phone lines. You've got multiple solitaires. Shall I count 10 for you? And I'm not even going to count the really sort of big ones at the front. So let's move maybe to, I don't know, the side. Where's 10? How many, if I count out 10 solitaires, so start from here, let's say 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's a good inch and 10 individual rubies. Simple shepherd hook earrings. What would you pay for genuine ruby on sterling silver earrings? Well, certainly more than £2, wouldn't it? And that would be the entire strand paid for. In fact, can I just say, 3 of those rubies on some sterling silver, easily more than £10, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, definitely. Again, you just the fact that they're ruby in itself is enough. You know, they're a beautiful cut. There's some little sparkle. I'd put them in a ring, probably, because then you get to see the full beauty of them, or in a simple bracelet.
I do like ruby, actually, sometimes where less is more.
Yeah.
I actually bought, I was looking for my wedding ring the other day, because obviously Tom and I get married, and ruby was one that I looked at. I did think a sort of a ruby and diamond ring would be quite nice alongside, and they were only tiny, but you know, the colour was just amazing. Pauline Niece Riding of Yorkshire saying, I got my first strand of ruby last week, and the largest drop has purple silks in it. I'm so entranced by it. I can't put it down. That one's mine. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. So thank you for saying that. So again, it can be the characteristics which actually add to the value. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Moving on to some gorgeous head pins. Now we need head pins, Laura binding, don't we?
We do. We always need head pins.
Laura binding is essential, I was just about to say.
Oh, well,
You are essential. You are. A head pin is essential, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. It's a definite foundation if you're making jewellery. Even if you work primarily with a medium that isn't necessarily wire or anything like that, it is essential.
100%. Now, you're getting 100 pieces. These are going to be on and gone, so I need to be quite quick. They are decorative. They're little stars as well. Now, have got long length, 50 millimetres in total. Nothing's ever wasted. Great for adding decorative features or sort of like your bead caps. Great for just turning into shepherd hook earrings. Bring that price tag onto your screen because they're going to fly. $4.95 for 100. We used to do findings, you know, individually, packs of like sort of 20s and 20s, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Once upon a time. Now we're actually doing them in packs of 100. I mean, look at the length that you're actually getting here. It's actually disappearing off the top and the bottom of the screen. So absolutely amazing. You know, just take one of those ruby rondelles, sort of pop it through, suspend it from the bottom because you've got that natural stopper, and turn them into your own sort of shepherd hook earrings. You get the Get Started DVD in the booklet if you speak to our contact centre, if it's your first purchase. Even if you don't make a purchase, you can actually get hold of that, not a problem whatsoever. Again, speak to our contact centre, and you've made ruby earrings, and it's cost you literally pennies. Barbara in Cumbria, hello to my hello my lovely. She says, ooh, just spied the next kit. What time will the kit be on air, please? And you look lovely, ladies. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just after 10 o'clock, my darling. Just after 10 o'clock. It is amazing. How's Barbara seen it? Oh, on the screen. It's gorgeous, isn't it? We're just teasing you some more there, Barbara. Under £20 kit day. Under £20 kit day. It is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Okay, I love these next. Can I just say these... Kerry, I didn't do that very well, did I? No. Sorry. Look at Kerry in her coat. I'm so sorry. It's all right. I'm boiling.
I'm comfortable. I'm starting to feel the chill, but I'm okay.
You can put the heat up if you
No,
want.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Now, I love these because... abalone, very much like opal, you often get slithers of the gemstone layered across maybe a resin or some form of plastic, which is absolutely fine. These are, and I'm going to show you an unusual angle first. Solid abalone. Look, solid abalone. So you have got more gemstone for your money here. Not a slice, the entirety of that abalone depth, which, same as with your opal, makes a big difference in the actual overall value and price. So if you've heard of doublets or triplets, that's what it is. It's basically layered little slithers of opal on top of maybe a resin or something like that. Now, these are solid abalones, and I love them. They have got the perfect shape. They taper so amazingly. And for me, and this each to their own, for me, the fact that it is just abalone and nothing else makes the exclusivity and makes the appeal even more exciting. Look at that amount of colour. These were a previous star buy of mine. Rob's like, oh, I've not seen that previously before. I have, Rob, because they were a star buy. And that's the first thing that hit me between the eyes. I was like, wow, hang on a minute. These aren't just abalone sort of slices. It's an entirety of the gemstone. And you can actually see how that gemstone is internally, which again, I'm always fascinated by. Now, these bars, of course, perform the lovely graduation, but you can always separate them if you wanted to. You've got that lovely step at the bottom, which sort of is going to lay beautifully into the décolleté or whatever part of the body you choose to wear these. Amazing movement of colour. I mean, look at the pinks that you're getting through, the gorgeous intensities of greens. We'll bring that price tag on your screen. The star buy, I recall so easily. £6.95. I remember clear as day just how affordable these were, and I can remember clear as day going, hang on a minute, they're not just slices of abalone. That is complete, solid abalone coming through. Absolutely amazing. And just £6.95. Again, Laura, I'd be multi-buying without shadow of a doubt.
Definitely.
Just because you don't see that every day, do you?
No, and also because of the patterns on them as well. So if you did get a couple, you would probably find an earring set out of them. You'd be able to take a couple out of one set and match it with the other because of the pattern way on them. But yeah, definitely.
What if you want to have match the pattern, do you mean?
Yeah, because you might find some that have got sort of similar patterns, like shell-wise on them.
Do you know what? I'm really surprised you've said that.
Why?
Because you usually like sort of a little bit of organicness.
No, but only for like earrings or something.
Okay.
You know, not for like if it was going to just be remaining as it is. But I would have to have one that I just keep like that, and then the other one that I sort of take apart and maybe just use 3 as a pendant and then 2 as earrings or something like that.
Oh, do you know what I would do? That's it. That's all I would do. With the deal of the day that's coming up later on, the sterling silver chain, we've got 3 meters of sterling silver chain. That's what I would do. As simple as, in fact, let me pop it on the back of my hand, because you could very easily, restrand these, Laura? Would you use a little bit of wire maybe, or a little bit of some head pins?
If you were restranding them, I would just use beading thread, sterling silver crimps.
Good point.
And then pop it straight directly onto the chain. And I would probably, if you've got that amount of chain, I'd probably double it up if I could, just to be super luxurious, just to give it a bit of balance.
Why on earth not? We've got 3 meters of the chain coming up later on. Don't you think that's amazing? As a combination. So this is the deal of the day, which is coming up later on. But yeah, how about as well the big 6 that we've got coming up at 10 to midday. This is going to be a huge auction where you get rubies, emeralds, sapphires. In fact, hang on a minute. Where's my ruby? Here's my ruby. Look how amazing that is. Oh. All complementing your abalone. Isn't it incredible? Isn't it incredible? And believe me, you're going to be able to own all of these at an affordable price tag. So that's at 10 to midday later on today. I've got so much. You know what? I'm getting a little bit of a tizwas round here. I don't know what I'm... Okay, moving on to... love them. You're going to love these, and maybe you've not really actually seen that before with any abalone. Maybe you've not looked at your abalone and gone, hang on a minute, have I got slices, which are still lovely, don't get me wrong, or are they complete? You know, here at Jewellery Maker we tend to do sort of the more solid abalone more frequently. If you got the shell earlier on, amazing. Now we've got time for an amazing star by Peruvian opal that I have been showcasing throughout the course of the morning thus far, so make sure you do stay tuned. It's not the same as your sky blue opal that you've seen previously. It's not the same as your sort of your Larimars. You get rivers of gold running through this beautiful strand, and I know you're going to adore it. Up next. Now, I know many of our Jewellery Maker family friends are very knowledgeable about gemstones, and you know that naturally coloured opal doesn't occur very frequently. In fact, well, you've certainly have heard me say it over and over and over again. It's an anomaly of nature. Sorry to repeat myself, but I'm literally quoting one of the world's leading colour gemstone buyers, and that's what he said to me. It's an anomaly of nature. So usually, to get coloured opal, that it would be dyed in some way, shape or form. And I previously have done showcases, hour-long shows of rainbow type opals where you can have tangerine oranges, yellows, pinks, blues, greens, all sorts of colours. And they're absolutely stunning, don't get me wrong. I actually own some of those myself. You still see the play of colour, but it is laboratory enhanced, and that's absolutely fine. However, when you get a chance, and this is like, you know, I love this expression, it's like chicken's teeth. You don't really see naturally coloured opal. In fact, from my previous employers, I've only ever actually done showcases once previously. Here at Jewellery Maker, and it literally did shock associates within the business that we had examples of natural opal. Literally, we were talking, Rob, can you remember that conversation? You were with me, weren't you? Yeah. It's going back a while ago, but they're like, what, you've got naturally coloured opal? Because I launched a pink opal, Peruvian actually, it was, showcase, and every single piece sold out. Now, so it is really exciting and does a massive amount to the prestige and the reputation of Jewellery Maker. The fact that we have actually got this gemstone and it is naturally coloured. Now, it's not like what you've seen previously before. It's not like the sort of baby blues, the powder blues, the sky blues. This has got it's almost like a semi-translucency with a mixture of spearmint, stroke, we both said it in unison then, Rob and I, spearmint, stroke, blue, but then some have got those rivers, almost dendrite-like, running within each of those gemstones. And by the way, those inclusions are most definitely part of the beauty of this strand, because if you love your dendrite opals, if you've never heard of that, by the way, do a bit of research. Dendrite opal often gives you like a Japanese art style across. It's really cool, sort of an artistic formation within the gemstones. Now you're getting that with the colour, so it's a combination of different types of opals, and that's what I find so exciting. Now we're bringing in those graphics straight away. I only have 155 of these available, and seen as we firstly, locality, don't really get Peruvian opal of any colour. Seen as the fact it's got that semi-transparency, which means you're going to see a glow, very whimsical, ethereal glow. And those golden sort of rivers, that's the way I'm describing them. That's not enough. It's simply not enough. If you own blue opal, sky blue opal, or if you own green opal or Peruvian opal, I'm betting that this won't be anywhere near what you've actually got already, just because there are all different combinations, you see. What you've already got will be fantastic, absolutely, I've got no doubt about that, but it's gonna be a variation. This is gonna be a different style. I mean, how amazing are these? I would literally just be admiring this, looking at it for hours upon hours on end. I mean, where you've got the opaque here, running through to your semi-translucents just down here. It's really exciting. 150 in total. We do not get chances like this every single day, and I highly doubt we'll get those sort of dendritic properties again. Never say never, of course, in the gemstone world, but I highly doubt. Silver wire, gold wire, pink wire, whichever. I think they're all going to look amazing. Certainly with the next kit, it's going to look absolutely incredible. But let yourself get lost in each of these gemstones for a good few moments. Just enjoy the rarity. Now, because these are a little bit different, I want you to get them home. Hold them in your own two hands, fall in love with your purchase, justify them, take them out into natural daylight, see what natural daylight actually does to the performance of the colour as well. I've done that, literally stepped outside of the studio and sort of your Larimar S blues really become quite intense, almost like a lava lamp glow, if you know what I mean. I want you to experience that. If they're not what your heart desires, simply return them back to us within the 30 days and we will refund every single penny and pound that you've paid on your opal. I highly doubt that is going to be the case. I've got 150 of these, or rather I should say had 150 of these in the world. They will go amazing with the next kit. Absolutely beautiful. So were you expecting them to be what, 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds? Dendritic, almost Peruvian opal. Is that a description you've ever heard before?
No.
Dendritic or dendrite Peruvian opal. I've never said it before. Never ever said it before. Look how fascinating they are.
But I can see it. I can see exactly why you're saying it, because it has got that sort of appearance, hasn't it? That sort of right there.
They're fascinating, aren't they? I'm just literally going to the dendrite look. I mean, they are like little works of art, but then in combination, you've got, you know, real intensities of sort of opaque colours here, and real varieties. Look at this. Aren't they? They're just amazing. Absolutely amazing. And this is everything that I love about Mother Nature and her genuine gemstones. You know, she keeps real treasures like this very close to her chest, and discoveries which are completely unheard of, or maybe even unspoken previously before, will have us in the trade, within the industry, within our well, hobbies, I suppose, absolutely enthralled. Now, Rob says we're running out of time, Elle. Running out of time, so you do need to make those confirmations as soon as you can, like Joy, like Leicestershire and Hampshire, Christina and Gillian and Margaret and Tyneway and Carol and London and Pauline and Tina and Rosalind and Albertha and Jane and Berkshire and Surrey and Marion and Julie and Tracy. I physically can't keep up. I'll count how many's on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So that's 15 solitaires. Would you use these individually, like with the Morganite we had earlier on? Would you actually keep them as solitaires?
Yeah, I think so, especially because you've got so many with that unique pattern to them. I would want, for me, that would be a pendant strand or a statement ring, because I would want it so that you would be able to rotate the pendant as well, so you'd be able to see all angles of that stone. Maybe a reversible pendant, or maybe just one where you can actually rotate the stone.
Laura, because what you've just said sounds absolutely amazing, I'm asking for you. Do you want to have a go?
Can do. Go on.
I'll bring them over to you, my darling. I'll bring them over to you. So yeah, I like the idea of the reversible. So
okay,
you can actually see.
Reversible pendant. Right. Any colour to go with that?
Have I literally put you on the spot now?
It's fine. No, it's
well,
fine.
you mentioned it, that's all.
My fault.
So I was actually thinking, oh, I like the idea of reversible. So we'll give this strand.
Okay.
We'll give this strand to Laura to play with as well. We've also got a piece of jewellery made by one of our amazing budding beaders, the gorgeous Sue. You're right, Sue? Look at this. Oh, look. Now, Sue's really invested in the gemstones into the piece again, but I think you could literally treat them as solitaires as well. Is that using French wire? I want to say French wire.
Is it, or is it that wire that we had, the zigzaggy type wire?
It could be the zigzaggy type wire, I don't know. But it goes beautifully alongside. Oh, look. And again, look at this. Look at the difference. You've almost got like coral-like appearances Fabulous, well done, stay where you are. Now, just give you a little bit of a heads up, in the next hour we have got coming your way under £20 kit, of course, Laura binding, of course. We have got these lovely little garnet individual connectors, and I want to show you them individually because you're getting 10 brand new in. Oh, get some tweezers. Brand new in, look at, each actually holds a faceted gemstone. Or 2. Proper quality garnet there as well. I mean, look at that refraction. Amazing performance of light. And you get all of these. You get all of these. So these are coming up in the next hour as well. Brand new premiere with the deal of the day. Those two combination, perfect. Marriage made in heaven. Don't forget the big 6 as well, coming up at 10, 2, 12, and so much more to see after this.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness, I took a little look outside. What's going on with the weather? I tell you what, be careful on the roads. In fact, don't go anywhere. Stay with us. Stay nice and warm and dry. Because what is with our British weather? If you're watching elsewhere, it's ridiculous. I mean, the summer months are meant to be, we only get a teeny weeny ounce of sunshine, and I tell you what, it's literally bucketing down.
It always rains on my birthday.
Does it?
Yes, but it's not my birthday yet. Next
your
week.
Birthday is next week, though,
It is
isn't it?
next week.
It is your birthday. Laura Biney's birthday. So make sure you're not on your birthday, are you?
No, I said I'm really annoyed. I would have if I'd known.
It would have been our last
day. If I'd
day.
have known, I would have
yeah,
said
but it's
yes.
your birthday. You enjoy it with your family, my darling.
Yeah,
That's
my
not...
kids are off school because of the schools closing.
Schools closing because of the EU vote. Anyway, yeah, we were just like, let's say, talking about the weather and everything. And we were talking here amongst ourselves, saying who's struggling to sleep at the moment because. I mean, I'm struggling to sleep anyway, just because I can't physically get comfortable, and obviously I'm like a walrus at the moment. I'm very, very pregnant now. Yes, I reached the 9-month point. What's that?
Do 3-point turn?
Yeah, and the groans that come out of me, honestly, like Tom Creases. Like Rob gets really nervous. But like literally, all I do is like turn my waist, and you start going, oh. Yeah, Kerry was like, you're lying on the floor this morning. Yeah, I do it all the time. Just lie on the floor. I do it all the time, but I can't sleep. So I'm literally up pretty much the entirety of the night at the moment. So have you got any tips? Have you got any tips? How can I sleep?
See, you're just getting ready for when she arrives because you won't sleep when she arrives. So it's your body's way of getting you used to it.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
That's exactly.
That's my theory.
That's what I didn't want to hear because I do actually need my sleep. I'm quite grouchy otherwise if I don't get my sleep. So any suggestions? Text us in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Have you got some miraculous cure for me to get to help me sort of just knock up a few Z's. Now, this is going to be a sellout, this kit. Guaranteed under £20. It is your pastel skies. It's absolutely beautiful. To quote Laura, just before we came back to the live show in that short break, you said it's a beautiful kit and you get so much.
You do, and it's really lovely to work with. And you know I'm not a pinky person, but I really loved working with this kit.
Oh, this is right up my street.
Yeah.
I'm going to start with the wire. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 components. There's 9 components, and by the way, I'm counting the cabochons as 1 component. 9 components! I mean, we can already do the maths, can't we? That's working out at what, £2 each? £2 each. Let's get through, show you everything that we've actually got here. So 0.6, 0.4, 0.4, hang on a minute, Laura, 30 metres of the 0.4?
Yeah.
30 metres of your 0.4 in this lovely, I don't want to say rose gold, because to me it's a pink. It's pink champagne. Do you see what I mean? Sorry, I chipped my nail earlier on as well. So I don't want to say rose gold. It's more like a pink blush, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a rosé kind of pink, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, it's like a Morganite pink.
Like a Morganite pink, exactly. But we're not just done with that. We've also got 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.6. So a real mixed bag of all your different gauges. Would you say what? That's about 20 quid's worth, would you agree? Normally, yeah, it's only about £4 £4 a spool, so that's not too bad. In fact, that's an amazing price, but we're not even stopping there, as you know, because there are 9 components. Let's bring those genuine gemstones in. Excuse me, hiccups. Rose quartz. A classic gemstone, but one which has been quite elusive just recently. Now, you're looking for that perfect powder pink, you know, that sort of, yeah, this sort of baby girl pink, I suppose. That's what you're actually looking for. Not white, not wishy-washy. You've definitely got that powder pink, which works amazingly alongside the wire. A quarter of the stock has already gone, by the way. Why? What do they know that that you don't, maybe? Guaranteed under £20, this entire kit. I've also got a double strand of beryl. Now, beryl is a gemstone family. You've got multiple gemstones included in here, including morganite, including aquamarine, including goshenite. Beautiful hues all up. Look at the quality of this aquamarine. Oh. Wait till you see this though. A long strand of faceted rondelles. And rondelles in beryl, which, by the way, I think we could probably, which has got golden beryl in there as well. I reckon this would be about 14 quid here at Jewellery Maker, if not more. A graduation. Look, can you see those golden beryls coming through? Oh, amazing. Absolutely incredible. I'm just going to have to shimmy the wire to one side for 1 second, just because I want to also show you all of these 3 stunning rose quartz cabochons that you get within the kit also. So 9 individual components, including all those different gauges of wire, including 2 multi-beryl strands, including your rose quartz cabochons and also your beautiful nuggets. Our should be price. That's amazing already, isn't it? But you know we are going under 20. I've given you that price promise. It is a stunningly beautiful kit. And it is massively underpriced. Now, we are probably approaching 50% of the stock being allocated. Yeah, loads of you there, pastel skies. And I've got about 40 plus of you with it in your basket still. Rob, have we got quantity? We had 119 and we're over allocated already. There's still some left, but you need to be quick. When I say over allocated, that doesn't mean sold out. So it's just people who've got them in their baskets at the moment and haven't confirmed. I personally would imagine this kit could be sort of around, what do you reckon, $29.95 at least, if not $34.95. You've got golden beryl in here. Golden beryl.
It's a really feminine kit, but it's lovely and versatile. I just think it's really beautiful. It is a beautiful kit.
Beautiful is the word. It is the word to use for that, I think. I totally agree. Back to sell out. Well done. I need to move on. In fact, I'm going to take a wander over to our gorgeous Laura binding. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And you've made some very gem heavy pieces here, Laura.
Yeah, I've only made 3 pieces, but they are very gem heavy. It's one of those decisions where you think, do I try to do tons and tons of pieces, or do I do what I would want to do with it? And I thought, no, I'm just going to do what I would do with it.
Well, absolutely.
If I was at home and I was making this kit.
That's the reason why we tune in to see you, is because we love your designs. So I hope you would follow your heart.
You just think, do you know what, I'm going to use that one strand in one piece, but it's a beautiful strand, so why not? It's what I would do at home.
The rose quartz, the quality of those pinks are just amazing, aren't they? We've got 10 kits remaining. That's it. That's it. They are. We knew they were going to sell out straight away. 9 components for $19.95. It's an incredible deal, isn't it? And you're going to love it. And I love that colour of pink. It's sold out, gone. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll bring on the graphics for the first kit. So if you missed out, it was Catch a Cabochon, which included, again, loads of wire. 120 metres, was it?
Yeah.
120 metres of your gold-coloured wire, and also 750 carats of your tiger's eye and cabochon. So we'll put that on the screen right now, just because, like I said, this one has already sold out. And I'm with you. I'm with you, Laura, about investing just at that price point. Why not put all the gemstones in there?
You know, it's something where you think, do you know, I mean, that bracelet on its own, I would sell for probably about £15 to £18 just for that bracelet on its own.
I'd buy it.
And the lovely thing about working with the beryl, the multicoloured beryl, is, as you know, I hate colour mixing or anything like that. Because it's multicoloured, You don't even you can literally just put the wire straight on. I don't have to worry about picking different piles of gemstones up because it's already multicoloured, so it already has that colour mixture.
You don't like
I don't
colour matching them?
No, it's already done for me, so I just put it straight on and it's already done.
Well, it's a gemstone family and it's all pastel hues which are all the rage. Why would you bother?
But it looks like you've sat and you've thought about it and you've put all these colours in. I haven't, I've just put it straight onto the wire.
Literally. Amazing, and look at that. I mean, this is all about your rose quartz, this gorgeous piece. So you can imagine that in sort of a wonderful a gallery. And every single one of these, Laura, if I was walking past your jewellery stall or stand or establishment, I would be definitely straight in and looking. So is this a kit which is going to appeal to all different levels of skill?
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, the bracelet itself is actually just a variation of a tiara twist. So it's just, you literally just put all of the gemstones onto your 0.4 wire. Like, I think I probably put about half of the multicoloured beryl onto a strand onto the 0.4 wire, directly onto the reel, and then you just separate it and twist it. And then you just fold it and fold it and fold it and twist it back together. So you are literally, it's just tiara. It's the most simple technique.
And do you know what? It's got a lovely feel to it because it's quite comfortable. You can imagine it sort of forming around the wrist line. Pauline is saying, I'm not a pink fan, but JM's rose quartz has converted me. I love it. Stunning designs as always, Laura. Margaret is messaging in saying, oh, pretty. Love Laura's designs. Beautiful. I do as well. They are amazing. Wendy in Surrey is saying the kit is ethereal, stunning, got mine, yay! David in Essex is saying, Laura, your designs are great, love the quartz, and the gemstone colour mix keeps it simple. I totally agree. Have we got any messages about helping me sleep? Because I really want to sleep tonight, I really do.
No afternoon naps.
No caffeine. Right.
You can't have caffeine anyway.
I don't drink caffeine anyway. I have decaf. Sleep on the sofa rather than in the bed. Okay.
Have you got all your pillows? Have you got like the feeding pillow, the U pillow?
Yes, I've got one of those. Can't get on with it.
What about a triangle?
Somebody just messaged in actually saying oh. It's the storms.
Ooh.
Lie on my side with the actual.
With the feeding, with the feeding pillow that you can get. But have you got the
wedge?
Triangle, the wedge? Because that was the best thing I could get on with because you just wedged that under your belly.
Tried that. Now we might be having a few issues, obviously, with the weather. We're doing our very best. Well, we can't do anything about the weather, but we will do our very best to stay with you. We're going to cut to a very short break, and we'll be back with the lovely Laura after this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Okay, jewellery makers, you can't help the British weather, unfortunately. I was only referring to it just moments ago. We will come to the lovely Laura and obviously do her go through her demonstration. Fingers crossed that you can see us. It's bucketing down, isn't it?
I just popped out there. That is, yeah.
Absolutely bucketing down. Anyway, we're going to do the Wall of Fame. Fingers crossed that you spot some of your wonderful pieces, and fingers crossed for the draw on Wednesday. Laura, my darling, do you want to start?
Oh, okay.
Ladies first.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll take that. 210. It's number 210, and this is from Michaela, and it says, "Hi, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a labradorite ring. It's unusual for me to make such a large ring, but I have to say I love it. It's much more comfortable than I thought it would be, and love seeing the colours in the stone. Definitely pleased with how it turned out. Was a little bit big for my finger, so I had a little bit of E6000 to the bottom of the ring, and it made a comfortable cushion and saved taking it apart. Good luck to all in a draw," and that's from Michaela in Cornwall.
Absolutely love it. And again, I like the fact that we're actually becoming comfortable with using sort of your E6000
Yeah,
and your Cabochons
it
and
always
things like
helps
that.
for that bit of security.
Exactly. Number 206, again, some amazing wire work here coming from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hello to you, Cheryl. And she said, "Good morning, JM. This week's Wall of Fame is a pendant I made after months of not doing any wire work." Oh, really? It doesn't show. I was getting withdrawal symptoms, so thought I'd better get some wire and a selection of gemstones out. Good luck to all in the draw." And that's Cheryl in Grimsby. Wonderfully intricate. And I tell you what, you can't tell that you haven't done it in a while. 206, my lovely.
Lovely and classic. It's 201. Says this week my entry is a honey amber sterling silver rondelle charm with amethyst rounds either side, all from JM. Chain and findings are from JM too. Good luck to all in the draw this week, and that's from Hazel.
Gorgeous Hazel.
Beautiful.
Love it, love it, love it. Abalone. Well, we've seen some fine examples and of pearls today. And this is another 207 coming from Jill. Hello to you, Jill. And Jill Brimmel. And she says, hi everyone at JM. It's been a while since I've entered the Wall of Fame, but I was recently inspired by these beautiful abalone shells and green amethyst nuggets bought recently from your channel. The shells go perfectly with the green shell pearl from my JM stash. This is a simple necklace compared to some of the things that I have made recently, but the beautiful beads speak for themselves and need no exotic wirework to show them off. Hope you like it too, and please wish me luck in the draw. Good luck, my darling. Best wishes to everybody, and that's Jill Brimmel. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Love it. Love the combination of colour that you've chosen as well. 207.
Okay, lovely bit of chainmail here. So this is number 202, and this is from Jackie, and it says, hi JM. This is my first ever entry into the Wall of Fame, with a big thanks to Fleur's chainmail experience and the company of three great ladies, Shona, Fiona and Angelina. I have completed the necklace, started in the class with the butterfly technique, learnt on the experience. All products are from JM, obviously. I'm sure my necklace is no comparison to experienced chainmailers, but a spark has been ignited and Fleur's tuition and ideas have led me to this. And that's from Jackie Gatwood. I think that's beautiful, and you know, chainmail is just first attempt, and I've known a butterfly weaving. It's quite a tricky one, so
well
that's amazing.
Done. Keep those entries coming in, my lovely, and welcome. 209. Look at this, a stunning piece of wire from Wendy Chamberlain, and she says, hi all at JM. Here's my make for this week's Wall of Fame: copper and green quartz, all from Jewellery Maker, and good luck to us all. She says, absolutely stunning. Love that floral design. Amazing. Good luck.
Okay. All right, lovely amethyst, look of it, heart. This is number 203. And this is from Anthony, and it says, hello all, please find attached one of my recent makes. All goods are from yours truly, except the heart. It's nuggets and bells of sodalite, chocolate shell pearls and amethyst. Have a great day and happy making. And that's from Anthony Andrews.
Gorgeous. Love the heart shape on that.
That is lovely.
Number 208, look at this. Some paracord coming from Jo Watkins in Ammanford, Carmarthenshire. And she says, can I please be entered on the Wall of Fame? Yes, you certainly can, my lovely. You are now. Please find attached 3 photos of paracord. We've got the best one here. Paracord bracelet are made from for comedian Adam Hill's off Channel 4's The Last Leg. Ah, right, yeah, I watch that all the time. I left it on stage for him when he did a show in Swansea on Monday night. He opened it up after that. It's made from paracord. I had JM and stars in my stash. The colours are all found on the Australian flag, and he said he was going to wear it on Friday's show. He also phoned his fellow presenter Josh Widdicombe to tease him. Josh was in France watching football, and Adam's call ended up running Josh's phone battery down. Good luck to everybody. Thanks for the great tips, tricks and products. Thank you. And that's from Jo Watkins. I love that show. I love that show. I think they're brilliant. Those 3 presenters. Do you watch it? The Last Leg. You should. It's funny. 208.
This is a lovely bit of wire work here. It's number 204. And this is from Debbie Pepper. It says, hello, this is my entry for this week. Labradorite rondelle and champagne gold coloured wire. Everything is from JM. Thank you to everyone for the deals and inspiration that JM brings into my living room. Best wishes, and that's from Debbie from Salisbury.
Lovely, Debbie.
That is lovely,
really
Debbie.
nice. Channel setting, isn't it?
Yeah.
205, last but by no means least, comes from Valerie in West Yorkshire. Hi everybody at Jewellery Maker. This is this is a lovely clear quartz with a copper top made from 2 ribbon ends glued onto it. Hope you like it. All the best from Valerie in Yorkshire. Absolutely beautiful. Very simple, classical design that will never go out of fashion. Keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame because we do love to see them, and of course good luck to each and every single one of you. Now, just before we go into your demonstration, I'm going to show you this beautiful long strand. Previous deal of the day, it's measuring here about 14.5 inches approximately. These are natural, so not even irradiated or enhanced, and considering the colour, that's actually quite staggering. Peridot is what we call idiochromatic. It's the trace element elements of iron that actually bring you this gorgeous colour. These are faceted rounds, and they are big, beautiful rounds as well. If I literally just feed that through the actual hand, so you can see just how much you're getting. 40 carats of peridot, varying in graduation from 3 to 4 millimetres. Now, USA is at the moment probably the most considered source of this very gemstone. There are a lot of traders, close associates, gem buyers, ourselves absolutely included, who are going to that location to source the peridot, because currently what's coming out of the ground is of amazing clarity and depth of colour. In contrast, what happened sort of a year or so ago is other locations were finding very tiny crystals were coming out of the ground, and they were very included. That might have changed, I don't know, but right now it's all about the USA. Coming your way today should be at £24.95. However, it's raining outside. We need to bring a bit of sunshine into our lives, don't we? We're going to bring it to you at a deal of the day price.
That would go beautifully with this kit, wouldn't it? It would just, imagine that with that that rose quartz,
amazing
little zest.
Shall I bring it in, that piece? Oh my goodness, I was expecting sort of £15 or something like that. I agree, Laura, just a little flash of pop of colour, that interjection of green running through. Amazing, just imagine a couple of clusters down here as well in Laura's design. Stunningly beautiful. We're honouring the deal of the day price, so grab that whilst you can. Incredible. Okay, Laura, so over to you. You're going to demonstrate that beautiful bracelet that we were referring to. And you said it was a, if I just literally slide those that way, you said it was like a variation of a tiara twist.
Yeah, so it's a take on the tiara technique. So this, I would say, anybody could do this type of bracelet. It's very easy. The most time-consuming part really is putting all the gemstones onto the wire. The beauty of these, I'm using the multicoloured beryl here.
The nuggets.
The nuggets.
And they're not tiny, are they?
No.
They are quite big.
And I was able to get them onto the 0.6 wire, but for this one I'm actually using the 0.4. So a little trick just to feed them on is I'm actually just keeping the stones on the strand and feeding the wire through a couple at a time.
Yeah.
So that I can, rather than taking them all off and having to pick them up, I'm able to just put them directly on. And I'm trying to just pop them on. And yeah, quite a lot of them are quite chunky, but there's quite a few little shards in there as well, which are lovely just to give that bit of texture. So I'm just putting a selection on now. I'm not going to do loads. I just need to have a few to be able to show you.
So you're using the wire like a needle, aren't you?
Yeah, basically, because now I can put all of that on, whereas if I was to take it off with a strand, I'd have to keep picking each one up and trying to put them up, and it's going to take a lot longer. So you're able to do that, as I said, with the drill hole. You're able to just feed that wire through, and keeping it on, you can get a couple on or at a time. It just saves a bit of time, really. So I'm only going to do a little short section, okay? Do you want me to show you how to put that back? And it's
I had to put it on.
Yeah, and it's comfortable, isn't it?
Really comfortable, because it like, kind of forms around the wrist.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to kind of just show you a little mini version. These also make really cool napkin holders as well.
Yes.
So if you made little tiny, like really small versions,
they're lovely. Summer barbecue or something like
or
that
you know, if you do them in Christmas colours, you could do it for Christmas, anything like that, really. So you know, weddings or
lovely.
So once you've put however many you want on now, the amount you put on is up to you. I put probably about a half of a strand of the, I mean they're doubled over in effect, aren't they? So probably about half of the nugget strand. So I'm going to leave myself, and I've kept it all on the reel of the 0.4 wire. Now what I'm going to do is leave myself probably about 15 inches or so. Again, my default sort of length. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want this excess wire to be able to do anything after to the design. So I'm then going to feed, and I did this in little groups of 3, unless I had a particularly sort of chunky stone, in which case I just did that on its own. And what I'm going to do is the tiara twist. So I'm taking my 3 stones together, and what I'm going to do is just twist them. So hold the stones. I tend to just put my finger nice and close to the stones so I get a nice, quite tight twist.
Now a tiara twist, this is something I do all the time.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the texture it creates, and and it's so basic.
And this is all it is, it's tiara twist. Now you can put however many you want. So those 3 were quite large, so I've done just 3 now. Now these ones are a little bit smaller, so I'm going to do, say, 4. What I want to do is probably leave about 1.5 cm, 2 centimetres.
In between each twist?
In between each twist, because what I'm going to do is fold it back up again and twist it again. And when I say twist, I'm not doing big long twists, I'm only doing little twists, because those little twists are going to help keep that kind of compact look.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted it to be a little bit more organic, you could do bigger twists and it would be more, so you could adapt that to a necklace piece and have them more open and more like a spray
Can we hold
effect.
that out so you can actually see the twists? There we go. There we go. So you're just going to repeat this?
Yep, so I'm just going to do a couple more.
Okay.
All right, so again, looking at your stones, moving it along and then just twisting them. Okay, so do you want me to just carry on and do a few twists a minute?
Okay, yeah, whilst Laura does that, I'm going to bring you something which I did say it was a show full of brand new ins. We are in love with this, to say the least.
It's beautiful.
Yesterday we had something which was a little bit similar, different sort of variation of. This is a big sizable druzy amethyst. Now, amethyst we know can come in different colours. Firstly, purple probably the most sort of well-known and recognised. Druzy is like, imagine sort of sugar crystals and the formations that they actually make. Druzy has got that wonderful pattern, very structural, very Mother Nature. It's absolutely fascinating. Michael, sorry, I've left my tweezers over there. Have we got some tweezers? Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, because then I can actually hold this up for you. I'm going to show you the back first. 110 carats and 1 gemstone. Can I just show you the back? First, so you've got that host rock on show, then you've got that lovely almost what looks like gilding on the outside, or sort of like an 18 or 24 carat gilding, but look at that wonderful druzy texture. I'll hold it on the actual jump ring itself so you can actually see. I mean, look at that. This is Uruguayan amethyst. The crew are like looking now, saying, "Oh, I see this, I see that." I don't see any of the above. That what you've just mentioned. I see beauty. I see the gemstone. I see the colour. I see the lovely. I see something which is unusual and new, and I also see something which is immensely popular as well. Again, you know, we don't need to do anything to this, Laura, do we? We just literally can keep it as it is, very basic. Yeah. Feed some chain through. Again, we've got that coming up as today's deal of the day, and wear it just like so.
Definitely, it's beautiful. But again, if you did have that gold leather, because that colour is so much like the gold on the black, you could make it a lovely striking
piece.
piece.
Beautiful together.
You know, you can maybe set it so that you could do some kind of wire work necklace and have that as the drop, the focal drop. You could do anything with that.
Yeah.
I personally would want to do a focal Viking knit, chunky Viking knit in the same coloured gold chain, and then just maybe do a bit of a focal bail, which I would use to attach to that jump ring.
I love that idea, and I think it can be kept really simple, or you can really go to town with it.
Yeah.
Again, you know, you could use this in addition to the rose quartz and the barrels that you've got within this kit as well.
It would work instead of the pendant. So whereas I've done the wrapping around the rose quartz, you could actually have that instead of the pendant.
It's brand new. It's a premiere, 35 by 22 millimeters, and you will not believe just how low this is going. You've got over 100 carats in that one individual solitary gemstone. $9.95, and like I said, because you've got at the back, I mean, you can see Mother Nature. You can see the actual progression. You've got the host rock on the back there, that smooth surface, which is obviously what's going to lay against the actual décolleté or wherever it is you choose to wear it. Then that lovely gilding, which only adds to the luxury and the texture of it all. And of course, then those lovely prisms, crystals of amethyst. Amethyst is a very pleochrote gemstone, so it's not just about purples or greens, depending on what gem you actually have. You actually have flashes of pinks and blues coming through, and given the fact that this is such an organic, you know, it is so, well, brutally natural, I suppose.
I love it.
it's only going to enhance those colours coming forward, you know, so don't be surprised if you do see a real pop, a pop of blue. We have got quantity because it is a brand new premiere, but this is an introductory deal for you, so do get it as soon as you can for £10 only. Anybody that knows any February babies out there, how fantastic this would be as a gift.
Definitely. And again, like you say, maybe just pop it onto a simple chain. You don't even have to do anything with it. It will look beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, jewellery makers, we do know we are having a few sound issues. Unfortunately, it is down to the weather. It is very, very... There is an engineer literally on it as we speak. As we speak. So, something might be all right now. We're just saying that. Literally as we said it. But, like I said, terrible. British weather. Can you hear me?
It.
And you can see me. Yay! Yay! Yeah, so like I said, our engineer, I tell you what, they're on it, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are absolutely on it. So sorry if you had a few interruptions. Like I said, the Great British Weather has a habit of doing that. Back to this gorgeous druzy. Look at that. Stay where you are. 35 by 22 millimetres with some lovely gold-plated chain.
Yeah, beautiful.
Done.
Yeah, I would just want to put a couple of layers of it, and then maybe get some drops of amethyst.
Layers of chain.
Layers of chain. Have that as a focal, and then maybe some drops of amethyst rounds or sparkly brillettes to have it just to balance out. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
And I'm also thinking, if you at that price point, well, you can interchange it, couldn't you? One that you could also have on a longer length chain, sort of just under the bust, would be amazing. Amazing. 110 carats. With all of that gorgeous structure. Have you ever seen an individual solitaire of that size before? I have, but in museums. In museums, well, you can own one. And it's got that intensity of colour as well. Well done. Absolutely love it. Incredible. Leave those final few with you. How many have we got, Rob? We had 300. They are flying, so do check out those baskets. Could you, with a lobster claw, just have this so that you literally clipped it on to this style?
Yeah, definitely.
Necklace.
Yeah, you could easily. You could do it, so as I said, if you wanted to make your own bail, wirework bail with it, you could do a sizable wirework bail, which then would make it interchangeable as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could just, instead of that, yeah, exactly, instead of that, have that there. That's
Look
what
at
I was
this.
Yeah.
That would work amazing, wouldn't it? Just literally sort of clipping it onto the front there. Interchangeable, basically. Sorry, Michael. Sorry, lovely. Yeah, literally interchangeable, so you could actually have your wirework piece with the rose quartz.
And the other one over there actually would make a nice drop onto the other necklace.
Yeah.
Just
on and offable.
Yeah, on and off, removable.
On and offable, fantastic. Okay, back to you, my darling.
Okay,
Have you done your twisting?
I've done my twisting. So you can see it is just like a twist. It's what we could use for a hair vine. In fact, it would make a beautiful hair vine. But it is just one long sort of strand. Obviously, you would do more than this. But it's just twisted. It doesn't matter if they're not consistent in the size of the gaps between each sort of twist. It gives a bit more texture to it. But what you don't want are really big, long gaps of no twist. You want them to be sort of about 1 centimetre to 2 centimetres apart, okay? Now, as I said, if I was doing, just for doing the bracelet, I would probably have it about 3 times the length of this. Okay. So it would be about half of a strand, but you would just fill up your wire onto the reel and then you'd have a long strand of it. Then what you do is you take it and you fold it into 3. So place it along like that, and then place it along like that. So you literally fold it into 3, and then you twist. Twist
Gosh,
it all
that's
together.
so simple, isn't it? And by the way, I was just picking up on the fact that you just said that's a hair vine. Yeah. So if anyone's ever wanted to make their own hair vines,
yeah, you could.
You've
I mean, look
learned
at that.
2
Imagine
techniques.
if you had that in your hair, that would look beautiful as well, wouldn't it? I know that would look lovely in my daughter's hair because she's like sort of a dusty blonde, ashy blonde,
lovely.
Really. So once you've done that, you can keep twisting, and then if you've got anything that's looking a little bit weak, you can go in and secure individual sections of it. So you just keep going along until you're happy. Now, obviously, that's going to reduce it, but there you go. So that's one piece. Then what you want to do, because that's not got a lot of stability as it is, then what you can do is add on some more of the chips. Now, I did add a couple of the rondelles on, but they got lost in it, and I thought they were too pretty to kind of disappear into it, so I took them back out. But if you had a really contrasting sparkly gemstone to go in it, like that shaded tanzanite, that would really pop.
Oh, the shaded pink tanzanite would look amazing.
But because they were the same colour, they got lost within it, so I took them out. That's the only reason. So what you would do then is feed them on. So I popped them on there, and then I'm just going to place it and then go back along the length of the bracelet. So that's going to strengthen it up a little bit, but also fill in any little potential gaps that might be there. Just gives it that more sort of compact look. So you would just do that a couple of times all the way along, and then you just keep going along until you're happy with the density of it, and then you can use this to sort of tie, if there's any sections that are loose, you can just go back over it with this wire and it just blends in. And then obviously make sure you've got it nice and you're happy with the end of it as well. Then what I've done is I took both wires together once they met and just put them both along just without any gemstones. Again, just giving that bit of strength. And it does just blend into the design, you don't see it.
Yeah, and even if you did, I mean, the pink itself looks so beautiful running through, doesn't it?
So to finish it off, what I'm going to do is just find one of the branches, preferably one that's going to be raising up away from the wrist. So I've got one here, for example. So I'm just going to take that wire and wrap it around that twist. So both those ends are going around that twist, and then you can take your pliers and you can cut, and then that's going to be, there's no sharp edges that are going to be anywhere on that
and
piece.
all the gemstones are nice and secure.
Now if you have a findings kit, there's nothing to say don't pop a jump ring on and make your own, but all I did was, I won't show them all completely, but all I did was take some of my 0.8, because I wanted it to be a bit stronger, and then I fed it through a gap which was a substantial part of the bracelet, so I made sure it went around.
Literally for sort of anchoring it on.
Yeah, and then I sort of fold it over, I would make the finding, so in which case, to say for example, I'm just going to make a loop quickly. I doubled it over for extra strength, but I won't do that now. So now I had another end, which I've wrapped around, and using those two tails, because I've got two tails now, just again, because of the colour being the same colour, it blends in.
Again, you can literally hide.
And then it hides, but it really secures that finding, so there's no way that's going to be loose, and it just blends in. If I turn it over for you to see, you just blend it in, and then again make sure you finish that nicely around one of the little twists, but that has no way of becoming loose or becoming undone, because you've wrapped it around the base of the and you've added a bit of extra strength. And if you do that on both sides, you're going to have wire support around both sides.
And it's still so wonderfully malleable as well. You know, it's going to really fold around the wrist line. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Laura. And you did an amazing job there with dealing with the issues and squeezing everything in. Now we've got coming up in some amazing star buys. We had 12 plus new in, some of which weren't even in the studio when we arrived this morning. The big 6 is coming up at about an hour's time. Where you've got diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, pearls, just incredible. Thank you, lovely Laura. I'm going to take a mosey back this way, because we've got more incredible star buys, including this next star buy, which I'm immensely excited about, because the rarest colour of tanzanite is pink. Now, bicolour tanzanite, exceptionally rare, where you get that fusion of green and blues, but this beautiful, beautiful gemstone in its rarest and most valuable is the pink colour. Now, there will be investors all over the world who will long to own a pink pink tanzanite, absolutely long for it, and may well never get the chance. I'm very humbled by the fact that once, and I highly doubt that that is ever going to be repeated again, in my career I've been able to sell a solid pink tanzanite, sorry. You can tell how seldom I say it, because I literally can't get the words out. A pink tanzanite. Now, this beautiful gemstone is one of the most triachroic, so you will see not just the beautiful blues of the main body colour. Under differing angles, you will also see pinks, burgundies, and secondary tones of blue. If you get an abundance of triachroism, So much so, and the lapidist has actually been able to orientate the gemstone just right to really encourage those pinks coming forward. You get a gemstone which is bordering on that most sought after colour. Now, I have never single-handedly ever seen a strand of tanzanite. In fact, again, I'm going to scrap that word. I don't like saying it about this gemstone anyway. A parcel of tanzanite which is almost as close to pink that many of us will ever see. It is really exciting. If I literally hold it out across the actual table for you, every single one of these solitaires, there is no denying those depths of pink. I mean, look, can you see it? Do you see what I'm referring to? Yes, this is a blue gemstone, but do you see the quality of pink coming through? It's the most pink forward tanzanite strand that I have ever seen outside of that one solitaire, which, by the way, did retail for, I think it was about £6,500, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. We are going straight into this star bias already. So many of you have made those confirmations, and the reality is, if you said pink tanzanite to any gemologist, any geologist, any connoisseur collector, any gem trader or jeweller, they would straight away be thinking thousands of pounds. They absolutely would. This is shaded pink tanzanite. You've got that definite hue coming through, and it will not carry. My goodness, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I've lost my train of thought there completely just because I got lost in the strand itself. And Kerry has just said, do you know what? I never actually believed that pink tanzanite could be as pink as this. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? If you've never seen it before, it's yeah, a lot of people go, what are you talking about, the triachrome and the secondary hues, etc. This is what we are talking about. Shaded pink tanzanite for just £34.95. Absolutely incredible. You know, I could single out solitaires here without shadow of a doubt and say that, these kind of colours that you're seeing here could sell probably individually at prices just like that. We've got a quantity, amazingly, of 220. Now, Scott is away on holiday at the moment. This was approved by Scott, but took much negotiation. Scott, our sales manager. We're not stopping here. Rob has just said, if these do not sell out, he'll eat his hat. Rob, the reality is, if these don't sell out, you need to have a strongly worded conversation with me, because there is something greatly wrong. Pink tanzanite at £19.95. That gorgeous depth of colour, those wonderful hues that you get absolutely elevating when the triachrome is faceted just so. My goodness, look at that. Laura, have you ever seen anything quite like it? No. I will say, in my 4 years of working alongside Jewellery Maker, I have never seen a parcel quite like this, and certainly would never even contemplate anywhere near £20. Look at how many of our wonderful jewellery makers who know their gemstones, who understand that this is exceedingly exciting and exceedingly precious and exceedingly, potentially, I should say, unrepeatable. Never say never, but potentially so. We had a triple figure quantity, but I know that today, in the build-up for the deal of the day as well, that this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Our target price was already considerably lower than what most, in fact, pretty much every jeweller trader that I can think of would even contemplate bringing normal tanzanite, which is rare, which is beautiful, which is sought after, absolutely. But when you start talking about bicolours, and when you start talking about pink tanzanites, then you start talking in a whole other league of rarity. There will come a time when tanzanite depletes. We know that, and sorry to state the obvious, and sorry to repeat myself, but unfortunately, that's the reality. But this is something that probably pink tanzanites is what we're going to actually see on the hands of celebrities and royalty. Maybe not sort of your average Joe like me, not in my jewellery collection. So I'm not surprised that you're actually capitalising on this. 40 carats, Laura.
It's beautiful. I'm just working with it now, actually.
Did you get a strand?
I did, and I'm trying to do an initial. Can you think what it could be?
I can't see from here.
No, that's all right. I'm working on it. It'll be an initial. It's just missing one part of it.
Ah.
But I chose the wrong colour.
You chose the wrong colour?
Wire.
Wire. That's amazing, isn't it? You've just literally taken a couple of those rondelles
Yeah,
though.
and I'm going to put up a couple just in the centre.
It's an E! She's so cute. She's so cute.
It will be when it's finished.
Ah, our lovely Laura binding, the gemstone of new beginnings, of course.
There you go, see?
Of course, yeah. I tell you what, there's rarity for you. Little Missy with a tanzanite, but shaded pink tanzanite. More to the point, stay where you are. I've got people, by the way. Can I just say they're anonymous collectors, so I don't know their. I can't say their names, but there are collectors on here who are buying quantities of 10s, and the reason for that is shaded pink tanzanite. You know, you could go to probably some of the most reputable traders in the world and they won't be able to bring it to you. So I'm not surprised. Very savvy purchasing, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Big 6 coming up in about an hour's time, so make sure you do stay tuned. But before that, it's time for those beautiful garnets. I love these. Now, deal of the day, we've got 3 meters of perfect sterling silver chain, which is going to look amazing. For anybody that hasn't started making jewellery as of yet, maybe you're watching for the first time, maybe you've been watching it on a few occasions and like thinking, you know what, I fancy it, but you haven't made that initial purchase. This deal of the day with the next star buy, one of the simplest but high-end pieces of jewellery you could possibly start. These are so beautiful. You've got a mixture of pear cut and round brilliant cut and garnet. Comes in multiple colours. It is a gemstone family. It comes in some of the rarest gemstone colours actually. Your zavarite greens, your spessartite oranges, bi-coloured garnet, bi-colour change garnet as well, exceedingly rare. But probably the most iconic is that very rich, intense, passionate red. Now, it's a highly refractive gemstone, so what that basically means is as light enters in, it has the ability to play with light in quite an amazing way to bring you astonishing amounts of brilliance. Now, this is a shining example of everything that we want. You want clarity, you want colour, you don't want it to be too dark so that you can't actually see the reds of colour, and you want carat weight and cut and all of those things. Now, you're getting 10 of these, and I'm looking at them as individual pendants or individual earrings or individual bracelets. You know, they're just absolutely phenomenal. Laura, have you seen these yet?
Only when you showed them up a minute ago.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. And how simple would it be to just take one of these and add it to a chain, or maybe multiples of, to create sort of a wonderful fan-like design. We have gone right up close and personal. You've got gem quality, absolute clarity here, beautiful sterling silver bezel, and that consistency of colour across all of these individual connectors. So you could, if you wanted to, invest them all into one design, and know you have got something of really immense prestige. I shared, actually, funnily enough, on my presenters page the other day, Van Cleef & Arpels, using some of our favourite gemstones at the moment. You know, like I saw carnelian in there, they had chrysoprase in there. This really does scream sort of Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chopard, your Bulgari, just because of the actual shapes. Now, we've got people checking out instantaneously, and I'm not surprised. You do get all 10 of these, so it's not just the one, you get all 10 of these beautiful, beautiful connectors. I mean, look at that, which could so easily be sort of tied together. Well, not tied literally, but incorporated into one design with the deal of the day to create something of immense luxury. Totally and utterly natural, brand new. We've only got 89 of these in stock. It had to be a showstopper, and I think one of the most amazing ones. Don't you agree? Just on some shepherd hook earrings, Laura, they're stunning, aren't they?
Very classic, aren't they? You would just want to put sterling silver jump rings and just have them layered across.
Yeah.
Just as drops. Have one. You could just have one, you could have 3, you could have however many you want.
So pretty, aren't they? Half the stock is allocated already. Look at that glow, look at that refraction, more to the point. Look at that light brilliance that I was referring to. Half the stock has gone already and we haven't even brought the price onto your screen. So let's do that, make it fair for everybody. £17.95, that's £1.79 per individual gem quality garnet that you're actually getting here. I'm just thinking on some shepherd hook earrings, maybe just on a little length of chain, which you're getting in the deal of the day just, and you're absolutely sorted. You know, if you sold these, I'm going to suggest maybe like £30–40 with sterling silver, if not more, to be honest. You've made your money back and then some. You're already in profit and you've still got 8 of these stunning connectors to work with. Look at the light, look at the colour, look at the, just one of those gemstones, let alone the 2, let alone the total carat weight of 14. What about sort of lots of them making a sort of scallop style necklace piece?
Yeah. Definitely, and like you say, the chain on them, you could link them together with some chain. I like the idea of them on as drops on earrings with the chain sort of, but you can make jump rings and make your own sort of bit of chainmail with it as well.
I've got an idea.
Go on then.
How about like one of those style?
Yeah. With the chain going around.
Just literally one. Yeah. The chain going in the centre like you do down the parting. Very Kardashian, Kerry is saying. But I reckon it's a bit classier than that. You are joking. Sterling silver and garnet at this price, unbelievable. Pauline, absolutely, I totally agree. Look at that consistency of colour that's coming through. It's very princess-like. Amazing amounts of refraction. Look at the quantity absolutely plummet because this is, of course, desirable. I mean, these are brand new premieres. The fact that you have got, a size here, and I'll give you the measurement. Sorry, I know it's on your graphics, 14 by 12 millimeters, but something that could be incorporated into, like I say, a pendant, earrings, with the actual head chain that I was just referring to. Absolutely appropriate. And I'm just going to literally hold. Imagine there's sort of like a V. Imagine these sort of coming from both of those jump rings. Do you see what I mean? It incorporates and flows. Amazing. This is 3 meters of, which is coming your way, and I think works beautifully alongside the quality of the sterling silver that you've actually got here. Straight down into the teens. I'm not surprised. Imagine, again, bracelets. Laura, we could connect these together to make a bracelet, couldn't we?
You could do the hand-to-wrist bracelet as well, couldn't you? And just have it as a feature drop.
Amazing.
They're beautiful. They're very classic.
Very classic.
Very classic. There's something I would say would be a lovely classic gift to give somebody.
A few individual pearls dotted in there or spinels dotted in there. We've got the big 6 coming up later on. Do stay where you are. They have sold out. I need to move on now. Time for you to literally prepare yourself for today's deal of the day. I've got a 3 meter opportunity, a beautiful quality chain. It's got a really abundant silky luster, really crisp. Movement is absolutely incredible. Will go incredibly alongside your garnets that hopefully you've just managed to acquire alongside so many others, and your pink tanzanite that you've just seen there, the shaded pink, along with your big 6, which is still to come. We're talking high end, but I tell you what, we're also talking affordable.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
I love a deal of the day, and this is most definitely one of those. Okay, I was just trying to get the figures, which, as you know, I'm not a mathematical genius, quite the opposite, in my head about what you're about to acquire. Now, obviously, beauty drives our interest in terms of jewellery and gemstones, most definitely. You know, that's what straight away we're compelled to. But for 1 second, can I just literally side that line that for 1 minute, because I'm a savvy shopper as well. I want to get the best possible deal, and that's why I always love bringing the deal of the days, because I know that my friends here at Jewellery Maker are going to get something which is potentially even irreplaceable. I don't know. Now, if you were to buy 6 sterling silver chains, now I'm not just talking, I'm talking amazing quality sterling silver chains firstly, which you know you can buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. 6 of them, let's just say you'd be paying approximately, what do you reckon, £7.95 each? I've brought them to screen like that. If they're the 18-inch chains, which we actually offer, always absolutely fly, because that's so hugely competitive with what's out there in the industry. That will cost you sort of just shy of what, about £50 with us here at Jewellery Maker, and that's amazing, absolutely incredible. And by the way, people do that all the time, because like me, I buy for friends, family, I'll buy for occasions that even might not have arisen as of yet, because you can't go wrong with sterling silver. 100, that's a third of the stock gone within literally a couple of seconds, because people aren't just buying one. There are other benefits other than the beauty of this, other than the price tag, which is all fantastic, wonderful. I'm a savvy shopper. There are other benefits to buying a spool of 3 meters, because obviously as a jewellery designer, which you are, you're not going to have to think about, well, hang on a minute, I have to connect a curb or 2 curbs together, or 3 curbs together, or 4 curbs together. You've got that consistent length of chain if you want wanted to. This is how jewellery establishments actually buy their chain. They buy it off the reel, generally. It was certainly my experiences of jewellery establishment that I worked at. They used to buy it off the reel just like this. I mean, look at the quality. They're really substantial, aren't they? An amazing crisp. It's a really crisp luster. Now, are we approaching 50%? Oh, we've already hit 50%, Rob's actually saying. People buying 2s and 3s and 4s. I physically can't keep up with everybody's names on the call screen on the web. Massive congratulations to you. Laura, we were talking earlier on about sort of, you know, the value of the gemstones. We often talk about the value of gemstones and the pieces of jewellery that you actually sell. Back when we didn't stock sterling silver and when you weren't able to buy spools like this, I mean, even now we sort of sell them predominantly at 1 metre lengths rather than 3. You'd expect to pay hugely considered price points, wouldn't you, for something like this?
Definitely. I mean, you've got substantial chain there. It's continuous, which is a massive advantage when you're working, because it means you can create your own lengths, you can layer them up, you're not wasting lengths of chain. If you wanted to make a couple of drops of earrings, you're not going to waste it because you can cut it to size. And I was saying to Rob earlier, there are a couple of places you can buy the chain, but you know, you have to go buy a picture and you don't know what you're going to get. And the more substantial it is, the higher in price it goes. And again, all you've got to go by is a guess of what it's going to be like.
That's a really good point, because I do think there's a big difference between, you know, a chain and another chain. I know that sounds really, really ridiculous, but gram weight is significant. I've got a real detest for those chains that, you know, are so lightweight, basically, that they don't even fall across the décolleté. They literally stick to sort of the skin itself. This has got the gram weight there, the substantial beauty that it is going to lay amazingly. You're looking at 12 grams of luster in sterling silver. Beautiful length, 3 meters that you're actually getting there. 3 meters, that's working out at 4 grams per meter. Check out those baskets as soon as you can, and notice how it is a lovely crisp white silver luster. Let's bring that price tag in. We had 300. £24.95. Like I said, if you wanted to buy sort of approximately the equivalent length in our standard chains, you know, the 18 inches, then you'd be paying around, and by the way, incredible price tag. I've done it myself. I've bought them myself at this price, £7.95. You'd be around £50, just shy of. We've halved that. We've halved that today for 12 grams of luster. Lovely to see a classic curb, because it is timeless. Should I hold it up to the neckline for you as well? Because it is timeless. With a curb chain, you get lovely movement and fluidity. So any pendant, if you chose to actually add a pendant too, is going to sit beautifully actually across it and slide most wonderfully. Look, even from a distance, you can see how substantial the chain is. And it goes back to, Laura, you could layer this if you wanted to.
Yeah, I like the fact that it looks so solid as well. So, you know, for me, I make my sort of slightly more substantial pendants. I know that it's going to be balanced out being on a chain like that, whereas sometimes, like you say, you can get lost if the chain's very fine.
Yeah, I've got a real... you know, it's all personal, but I don't like a chain that you can barely see. I want to be, if I'm wearing a chain, I want to be able to see it. But also, you know, I can be quite clumsy. I'm quite heavy-handed at times. So literally, you know, if you catch it, then it's broken. This has got substantial durability because of the investment of sterling silver that's gone into it as well. We've got so many in baskets. This may well be an on-screen sellout. Please, please, please. In fact, Rob's saying, how many? Over 200 have gone. We've literally got the final third. I've got people still making conversations with our contact centre, and oh gosh, I wouldn't even be able to guess at how many people on the web. I am looking at all over the world though. I'm looking at UK, Holland, Australia, USA, people multi-buying, and I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. To get that lovely curb as well, which is very classical in its design. Do you notice how it literally, if I turn my hand on the profile, how it literally sits almost flat to the skin? So perfect for any of your pendants, like Laura was just saying earlier on, and you know that you can wear it with confidence because it is going to support the gram weight as well. Luxury like this though also looks amazing alongside your big 6, which is coming up in less than an hour, about 10 to midday, so make sure you do stay tuned. Hello Morag, my darling, she says, will go well with my garnet connectors. Absolutely, great minds think alike. And how easy would it be to connect? One of those garnet connectors.
Yeah,
alongside.
Because worst case, you can use some 0.25 wire or 0.4 sterling silver wire, and you can connect it if you can. Because I can't see the links from here, but if not, then a fine jump ring or some wire will connect it.
Oh, we were going to say a jump ring. Yeah, surely you can connect.
Because I can't see the side of the link.
That's all right. I put it on my tweezers just because there's so much I can't unravel it. Good job I caught that, isn't it? That's a lot of sterling silver. So we can almost
Look at the weight of it. It's literally so heavy.
It is really heavy.
Really heavy.
Can you see it bowing in the centre there?
It's actually...
Can you see it actually bowing? And that's because of the gram weight that's actually included. The fact that we're actually holding it mid-air across the studio.
That is pretty cool.
If I wasn't 9 months pregnant, I'd definitely skip with this. Yeah. But I don't think that's a good idea. But do you know what, Laura, you've made a really good point. Just how
I can really feel the weight, and you really can feel when you hold it like that. The weight of it is so substantial.
And you can actually see it as well, you know. I mean, we're in a white studio. The painting itself, you know, the walls themselves are white, and yet you can still see it, can't you, against the background?
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely stunning.
I like this exercise. I like it. Sterling silver. We're not talking about base metals here. We're talking about incredible luxury. Where'd you go?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying a pendant on it. That's what I was just saying.
Oh, you were trying.
I was just trying.
See,
just to
and that's going to make a lot of pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, but you can see about how it balances out.
Yeah.
So it balances out a size of a pendant that's got a little bit of size to it.
Love that.
That's what I like about it.
Absolutely love that. And again,
do you want me to put
would
it back
be
on the reel
perfect
for you?
I think Kerry will love you forever if you did that. She'd love you forever. Now, again, would look amazing with your big 6, of course, which we've got coming up, and would be incredible alongside sort of your luxury connectors that you also might have. Now, I've got... This, do you mean? Oh, definitely. I'd definitely be using luxury connectors just like this alongside sort of chain. That chain is so luxurious, you'd want to have your sort of investment, your precious connectors, or your sort of fancy garnets like you saw earlier on, which I believe did actually sell out. Something of this quality, of this sort of investment. I mean, you don't need anything else, do you? You don't need necessarily, dare I say it, even your gemstones. I mean, that is a high-end piece of jewellery straight away. Now, we are down to the last sort of few remaining. As envisaged, we had 300 and I knew that wouldn't be enough. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can if you want to guarantee success. So I'm going to wish good luck, and I can only see a handful of web bidders with it in your basket still. Lincolnshire, Suffolk, Julie, Alison, Maeve, Denbighshire, Tracy in Dorset, Tracy in Merseyside, Maureen, Tara, Northumberland, North Yorkshire, Natalie and Madeline and Kelly, plus so many others. We're working out at £8.33 per metre. Thanks, Kerry. £8.33. Okay, so you can buy per metre, that is. So you can buy 18 inches from us for about the same price, really, give or take a few pennies. £7.95. And that's an amazing price point. How many retailers out there will you, if you walked into an establishment local to you, I'm not even talking about sort of the big chains where they do sort of run-of-the-mill sort of designs. If you walked into sort of a local jeweller's and said, I'm after an 18-inch chain, I want it to be at least, and this is a guesstimate, about 2 grams of sterling silver. I want it to be a flat curb chain, and I only want to pay £8 for it. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to laugh you out at the establishment, aren't they? Because it's probably not possible. You'd be looking at double figures, and I'm not just talking sort of £10 plus. So good luck. It is first come, first serve. I'm just thinking a really simple style bracelet again is going to look absolutely amazing. I love when you've got quality chain like this. When you've got a quality chain like this, literally, I don't think you need anything else. No. You can, of course, but I think it looks beautiful in its own right. And how simple would it be for those that are new to jewellery making? How simple would it be to attach a clasp?
Yeah, again, it's just putting it on with a jump ring and just attaching it directly to the jump ring. So it's just it's linked at the end, and it's just like normal chain. So you would just attach it directly to the chain.
So if for those of you thinking, okay, I need a jump ring, have a look on our website. You can get sterling silver from us. We also sell lobster locks, which you can get hold of with lots of. You'd want to keep it all consistently with silver, I think, rather than actually incorporate anything less of this quality. You know, just go onto our website and you can actually purchase quality findings. So if you're new and you're thinking, how do I do it? How do I do it? It's dead simple. Please don't be frightened of actually giving it a go. And you know what? I'm going to say something potentially a little bit controversial. Even if you're frightened because of the quality of this chain, and I understand that, even if you're frightened to do it yourself, take it into your local jewellers. It's going to take them less than an hour probably to be able to sort of attach a jump ring and attach a lobster claw, and I'm certain that you would have got it a lot cheaper. But Jewellery Maker, it's all about tuitions. We've got them on our website. It's all about offering you the quality of components and gemstones and of your findings, so you can get everything. You can get everything. We're talking about 12 grams of sterling silver here. For the lucky 300, if you are making those confirmations like so many, then you have been successful. But then Kelly, Lincolnshire, Suffolk, Julie, Alison, Maeve and Denbighshire, check out those baskets. Well done. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Absolutely incredible. We've got the big 6 coming up as well. Let me show you these because I think they'll go alongside perfectly. Will go perfectly, and this is the luxury of the gemstones that I would actually incorporate with precious metal like sterling silver. You've only got 30 minutes left. Tanzanite. Oh, look at that ruby. Sapphire. Look at that intensity again, very cashmere-like in its colour, very intense and beautiful. Emerald. You want vivacious intensities of greens, and you've definitely got that. So how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the big 6. Now, the big 6 wouldn't be the big 6 with this absolute sparkler, and it is, of course, your diamonds, as you do. Now, can I just say, I would expect this entire, and I still haven't done, by the way, in fact, I'll bring it in now before we actually, I sort of finish my sentence. Your beautiful pearls. Look at that for a combination. Now, perfect with the deal of the day. I'm going to make a suggestion. Just one of those strands, I would be overly delighted to pay the price that we're going to take all 6 to at 10 to midday. Now, Nadia, guest designer Nadia, Rob in the break spoke to her and said, how much would you expect to pay for all 6 of these? Her words were £250, £250. I think that's fair.
I heard her say it.
You heard her say it as well.
I heard her say it.
I think that's absolutely fair. I mean, that you've got diamonds here. Look, silver diamonds with that beautiful, faceted by Mother Nature luster. The quality of the emerald, the quality of the ruby, the quality of the tanzanite, the quality of the sapphire. Now, can I just say, £250 would be amazing, but no way near. So I'm really excited, and we'll go exceptionally well alongside the deal of the day, don't you think? You want to have the continuity, if you like, of the not just quality in your gemstones, but quality in your findings as well. It would be, in my humble opinion, and it is only mine, a crying shame not to use your precious metals alongside such prestigious gemstones as these. But for the final few, I've still got tons in baskets, and not everybody is going to be successful, unfortunately, because we are very close to being a sellout. To each and every single one of you, though, massive heartfelt congratulations. Like I said, you've got hold of this. The sizes of these, by the way, the big 6, they're perfect for channel setting. So I'm really hoping that thankfully you're watching as well, but a lot of our guest designers will be watching too, because that's going to be really exciting. Okay, moving on. Black spinel. Oops, brand new in. Never been on your screens previously before. Oh, now these are... I want to say almost cabochons, these. Because spinel is an opaque gemstone, so you're not going to see internal transparency or brilliance. It's all about the external beauty of this gemstone. One of the most commercially sought after colours is your black. You know, there's Lorraine Schwartz using it greatly, Gucci is another, Tiffany's & Co is another. There's numerous Hollywood A-listers who are adorning themselves in this beautiful gemstone. Because, like I said, it's not the internal characteristics of the gemstone, it's the external. I always call it one of the most seductive of gemstones because when it's cut and polished perfectly, it's got a durability because it actually forms in the same crystal structure as a diamond, so you can wear it with confidence, but it means that you can get really, really, really definite polish, so a high amount of luster on the outside. So cut and polish is absolutely key and imperative in this beautiful gemstone. Top drilled, I mean, look how beautifully reflective they are. These are brand new in. Top drilled, again, treat these as cabochons if you wanted to. You've just got that natural anchor point, or literally suspend them like so. I'm thinking about, and I have to do it again, sorry, I know I've literally been talking about this for the past, what 20 minutes or so. But don't you think that combination is absolutely amazing? Maybe with the garnet that you had earlier on would be just incredible, but this is so incredibly red carpet, you know, Sandra Bullock, Kate Winslet, Miley Cyrus, Taylor Swift. I mean, we're talking about big celebrities here with probably unlimited budgets when it comes to their gemstones. I've been seen wearing that real monochrome look. 130 carats you're about to get. 130 carats, and typically I've just literally tangled up all the sterling silver in amongst them. There we go. Now grab it whilst you can. I love the fact that they are quite plain in actually how they're cut. All about the luster, all about the luster. Bring that price point on your screen. £9.95. Introductory deal, is that why? Introductory premiere deal. Grab it whilst you can. You've seen pieces literally sell out before your eyes this morning. It's been super busy. I know we had a few sort of weather issues earlier on, all resolved now, thank goodness, because we are bringing you some real big guns in the jewellery industry right now. What about just spacing it like this, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. That just looks lovely on its own, doesn't it? But it also makes really lovely little flowers. You can make shapes with them, you can make clusters with them, make rings with them, you can do anything.
Yeah, or just one on its own would look amazing.
Very classic.
How about with just a little bit of sort of diamond-like sparkle that you know is coming up in the big six? Mix it with some sterling silver spaces if you've got any of those. We've been offering you some incredible deals of sterling silver just lately. Well, you've just seen one. What about the pearls that are coming up in the big six? Maybe one of those beautiful, beautiful little pearls dotted in between. How about this? Do you know, the beauty of black spinel is it's so versatile, it can go with anything. So I could take the white pearls that are coming up in the big six, or if I wanted to make it a little bit more contemporary, maybe mix it up with some silver pearls like so. We can bring these to you as well. Add that little bit of diamond-like sparkle with maybe some real quality faceted clear quartz or white topaz, just like this. How about the peridot that we had earlier on in a star buy? Any of the kits which were under £20 today, there was combinations of. I need to move on. In fact, I'm going to move on to those silver pearls. Silver and black, it's a lovely combination, isn't it? Another one of our new ins. We did say we were spoiling you this morning with lots and lots and lots of new ins. And a really, really wearable shape and size. Do you know, this is the size that I always run out of first. You know, when I reach for pearls, which those of you that shop with me regularly and know me personally know that I do a lot of, I buy a lot of pearls. This gorgeous gemstone, I always tend to run out of the sort of 6x4, 6x5, 7x5 millimetre first and foremost, because they're great for accenting.
Yeah.
Do you agree? Is that what you use this kind of size for?
Yeah, they give that little bit of detail to something, but they also really add that sort of delicate look to a piece of jewellery as well. So like you say, you could just have that as a neck piece and a couple of the spinels just in the centre of it, and it just keeps it delicate but impact.
Yeah, and obviously demonstrating the fact that they are Mother Nature's treasures, because they have got that really lovely organic shape. Brand new in. Let's bring that price tag in for you. Wow, 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 this is going to be so affordable. Add it to your order. It's a no-brainer, but you know that you're going to be leaning towards the silvers, especially if you've got precious sterling silver in your stash already. It's taking luxury and making it wearable. As soon as you start looking at your 6x4 sizes, you know, I'd have no hesitation wearing this to the office, or like I say, into the studios, or just out for lunch with the girls, or even sort of popping the kids to school, either or. You're still wearing Mother Nature's genuine gemstones, but wearing them at an affordable price tag, and then not being too in your face. Do you know, I was actually watching one of my favourite programmes on at the moment is, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but that one where there's families basically watching television and then they're being videoed. Yeah, you know, I love that. And one of the families, who are clearly quite affluent, let's just put it that way, you can see by the actual house that they live in, she'd just been bought some pearls, some culture pearl necklace, and she was and her words were, "They are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen." And I totally agree with that. And I was like, yeah, totally agree. $6.95, well done. Now, again, brand new. I'm going to spoil you, and I'm going to keep the silver pearls just next to it, because I think these look amazing. Oh, so incredibly regal. They're just screaming sort of that beautiful cascade waterfall style. I want to see these suspended in some earrings, don't you agree? Very, very, very Victorian. We're looking at Zambian amethyst, because, and do you know how I can tell that? The richness and the intensity of the colour. Now, different locations you can source this gorgeous gemstone, of course, but Zambian, owned by Fabergé themselves, they actually own the mine. So, and the reason why they bought that mine, or vice versa actually, it was Gemfields that bought Fabergé, Gemfields owning the mine, and the reason why they did is because they knew that location actually had some of the finest luxury and quality. Rich and regal colours, totally and utterly natural, and then with those beautiful briolette style drops, cascade them, they'd be fantastic, wouldn't they? Again, with that amethyst that we had earlier on, that gorgeous textured new pendant that we had, with your rose quartz that you had earlier on. Yeah, that's it, the geode. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. That would look gorgeous. You had little tiny spaces in between, and again, you can go for something out of that amazing offer you've got coming up, and then you could just have that as the focal drop. That would be pure indulgence.
If you want to look at a display of gemstones that are so iconic and recognised in the industry, you've got it just here, haven't you? I think we've literally just ticked all the boxes. Ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, emerald, pearl, diamonds and amethyst. These are big, high-end gemstones, which can and do fetch massively considered price tag. You know, if you get a few sterling silver shepherd hook earrings and literally just take one rondelle or one of your amethysts right now and suspend it like so, because they're ready-made, they're faceted for that purpose, really, aren't they? They've got that perfect shape, or simply on a pendant too. Then you've got something which is absolutely what we'd expect within those shop front windows. Now, let's bring that introductory price point on your screen. Hang on a second. We've done pearls under £10, amethyst under £10, chain, which is working out sterling silver, excuse me, chain, under £10 per metre. The spinel, the druzy was under £10. What an amazing, amazing, amazing show for acquiring your price points. A briolette cup, which is very much 360 degrees, and I'm not saying this is exactly that, but it's very similar. It's kind of got a teardrop effect, and it's faceted all the way around. Really prominent in the Victorian era. It's screaming that. They loved it because you could cascade them, you could suspend them. They were there for sort of showing off a symbol, I suppose, of hierarchy, which again, amethyst was used for Tessa, Lorraine, Anne, Irene, Alison, Carol, Tara, hello to you, Tatiana and Bernadette, Violet, and Samantha, and Jill, congratulations to you. Back to the sleeping topic. Somebody's mentioned, because I was saying, by the way, that I'm really struggling to sleep at the moment. It's muggy, it's hot, and I'm very pregnant. So basically I'm struggling a little bit with in the sleep department. Somebody suggested what? Got a text message coming through. Angela in Tinyware, hello my lovely. She said, hello everyone, use a pillow under your bump so you can lie on your side. Ah, thank you, Angela. Yeah, I have tried that. It must just be me.
It's not. It's just, you know, I found that when I could go to sleep, I had to keep getting out to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
And it's just...
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
I do just think it's your body getting used to the fact that...
Oh, my goodness,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
literally. You lie down, you get comfortable, and just as you feel yourself dozing off, you're like, I need a wee. Is that too much information? Mike's like, oh God, that sounds rubbish. It's a privilege. Hey, listen, check out those baskets if you want to get hold of it, you know, because it is an absolute blessing, by the way. It is an absolute... I'm not complaining, I promise. Okay, moving on to blue lace agate. Rob, when did these arrive? Because I haven't even seen these. You've been hiding them from me. Why have you been hiding them from me? So that when I see the price, I'll be shocked. Will you do that anyway? Natural blue lace agate. Blue lace and your Botswana, two members of the agate family that can fetch some hugely considered price point. This is real delicacy. It's kind of got those, gosh, you know, going back to the sleep. It's got those dreamy, like, sort of appearances, haven't they? It's kind of, you do think about sort of your fluffy clouds, etc. Absolutely fabulous. Formations, which will all be completely different. As you can see, you've got some horizontal and some vertical gemstones here and patterns. You've got lovely lacy, hence the name, formations, cloud-like formations. It's coming your way at a super affordable price tag, Rob is saying, for blue lace agate, which generally we expect to have to invest in. Wonderful that we're seeing blue lace agate in such sort of shapes like this. I had 4 mils that sold out, 4 mil rounds that sold out the other day. I had a massive cabochon that sold out the other day. This is actually a moment for us to actually acquire blue lace agate in a very wearable size, and you could literally rebead, would you say?
Yeah, I think
restrand together.
Like you say, wearable, but very easy to use that strand. Whereas like with cabochons, again, you have to have that confidence in working with a non-drilled gemstone, but with there, it's done for you.
Yeah, 100%. All you need is some beading thread, and again, a couple of your clasps. Or elastic even, yeah, exactly. Nothing's stopping you doing that too. Let's bring that price tag in. I've got no idea what it is, yeah. He's right, you know. Blue lace agate is seldom in single figures, just because it's probably like, to me, for me to put it into comparison, would be like sort of your high graded tanzanite in terms of to tanzanite. Blue lace and your Botswana are probably some of the most sought after, and you can understand why. It's just got a really tranquil, calming like appearance. It's that lovely powder blues. Again, loads and loads of you there. Good luck to those of you still in your baskets. Warwickshire, Helen, Midlothian, hello to you, Susan, Janet and Dawn and Jill and Joyce. Telephone bidders again, I can see you all there. Do check, do stay where you are in our contact centre. We'll get to you as soon as possible. I love to see a blue lace agate alongside pearls. I just think that combination works absolutely amazing. Great for anybody that does sort of your bridal fairs, and there's what approximately 500 up and down the UK. I don't know about the USA or other parts of the world, but about 500 bridal fairs, so that would be amazing for anybody that loves that. If you also got the Peruvian opal earlier on, fab. Got to move on. Moving on to Rob again. I didn't even know we had these black pearls. Now, whether it actually be because of Hollywood connections, or whether it actually be because of royal connections, or the black pearl is now probably one of the most contemporary and sought after at the moment. Also, there are distinct similarities to a Tahitian pearl, aren't there? A Tahitian pearl has got that inky, steely, aubergine-like colour, and I'm not saying these are Tahitian pearls, of course, that's from the French Polynesia. But it's very sought after, not only because it's from a beautiful location and it's exceptionally rare, and they grow so slowly, it's because you get lots of colour across the actual exterior of them as well. Look at these. These are beautiful. 4 by 5 millimeters. Can you see those different tones that I was just referring to? and they work amazingly at bringing you pearls, but in a slightly more edgy, contemporary way, in my humble opinion. But definite likenesses, I suppose, to what you might actually find within sort of the appearance of the Tahitian pearl, but without the price tag. Now, generally, Tahitian pearls of this size, you'd probably be expecting to be investing sort of triple figures, hundreds of pounds maybe. We've never actually brought you any Tahitian pearls which is less than 10 millimeters in size, so maybe include this alongside one of your investment pearls. Now, let's bring, and these are likewise so, okay, let's bring that incredible $6.95. I have to bring that sterling silver chain back in as well. Look at these gorgeous silvers and colours coming through. In a combination alongside your black pearl. Don't you think? Keep it really, really simple. Keep it really, really, really simple. Just one of them suspended. And again, Laura, they're the perfect size that you could use alongside your in earrings or simply restranding.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like you say with that chain, you could do a couple of lengths of them, have 3 of them graduated, and one little pearl on the end of each one.
Yeah.
And have it hanging from one pearl again. And that's an amazing statement pair of earrings.
I'd agree. Do you mean something like this? Just literally have one?
Yeah, you could have one, or you could have a couple of different length ones, and then you could have a matching necklace, because you've got enough chain to be able to do it. So you would just need some tiny head pins, and that would be all you would need.
You haven't got to be sort of scrimping on your sterling silver if you've got the deal a day. We're over allocated on the pearls. Well done. Somebody's asking me about the measurements. Let me do that for you. No problem. Approximately. How many have we got? Approximately, I've got 39 centimetres here, so we guarantee 38. Well done, well done, well done. Now, I have something a little bit special. Now, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Look at the sheer size of each solitaire. Now, these are considered. What you're getting is something considered. The luxury of what you're about to invest in is absolutely obvious. Now, like any diamond, whether it be colourless or whether they be your fancy diamonds, you're looking for those 4 C's. You're looking for the carat weight, you're looking for the cut, the clarity, and the colour, of course. Now, colour comes into play slightly differently with your fancy diamonds, obviously. But just think about it this way, the more intense, the more definite that those fancy colours are, the more valuable. Look at the sheer size of that solitaire in the centre. In fact, all of the above. Have you ever seen, I mean, I'm going to say it's got to be over a carat, and I am guessing, but it's got to be over a carat, that one solitaire. You've got 5 carats in total. Now, previous strand, which was similar to this, on a deal of the day, all sold out, and I'm not in the least bit surprised. You're getting perfectly spherical, beautifully spherical, almost like, well, rondelles, I should say, but they are bordering on perfect rounds as well, certainly that one in the centre, faceted all the way around this gorgeous, each diamond, so you get that paparazzi lustre, you get that wonderful sparkle, you get that definite luxury and quality being demonstrated. Like I said, this is one for the investors, this is one for those of you that are watching today and you really want to treat yourself in something which is, you know, heirloom, legacy, something that you can pass on. I would personally just literally restrand this, and I'm going to say it, be brutally honest, be very selfish and keep it to myself. Just because black diamonds of this size, that does not happen every single day. 5 carats of black diamonds, which are so incredibly on trend right now. we're going to bring it to you at the deal of the day price tag. Again, you've got the chain. It's not the same strand, and that's sold out. We've got the chain. We've offered that to you earlier on today. Wow, 19995 to get hold of beautiful, sizable, individual black diamonds. That's working out at less than £17 each. The rarity is enhanced because they are bigger individual gemstones. You know, I can offer you 5 carats of diamonds. I can at probably a more affordable price tag than this, but would they be of this size? Would they be of this quality of colour? Would they be of this quality of faceting? That's the difference. There is a lot of different sort of factors that we need to consider. I mean, those ones in the centre there, Laura, I mean, those 3 alone at 199 is just amazing.
The first thing I did is I spied that when I came in this morning. It's absolutely stunning, and it's something that to see with your, you know, to actually see it, it's just so beautiful and stunning. You can just see the quality.
Even in soft focus then, did you see there on the screens? You know, it was literally out of focus, our cameras, and you could see... Yeah. You could actually see the sparkle and the performance of light, because obviously it's with black diamonds you're not going to see clarity, and you don't want to see clarity really, because they're different to their colourless sisters or brothers that you actually get. It's about the exterior of the sapphire of the actual diamond itself. It's about the luster. Here we go. Look at that. So even from a distance, you can imagine these sort of twinkling and playing with the light. Can you imagine this on some well, on you? Can you imagine enjoying this? Can you imagine the comments that you're going to get, you're going to be receiving? Can you imagine the adoration that these are going to absolutely command? Well done to each and every single one of you. Like I said, it is, I understand it is an investment, but if you know your diamonds and you do your research on your diamonds, and you know and you know what you can pay for quality like this in most establishments, that's why you're making confirmations. I mean, I know you're going to love it, and I can't wait for you to have that reaction when it arrives on your doorstep. I can't wait for you to have that instant love at first sight moment, because it will be exactly that. Now, well done. I've got to move on in the essence of time. It is time for my final star buy of the day, and I tell you what, it's been a morning which has been so jam-packed. The deals have just been non-stop, and they're only set to continue, by the way. Don't forget, you have got the lovely Naja coming up next. You've got more under £20 kit deals too, more amazing star buys, so don't tune out. We've got lots more to see. But right now, for the first time ever, I'm about to bring you the Big 6, and you will not even imagine at how affordable they're going to be. When I was told about this auction, Rob said to me, right, we've got the Big 6, Al. I've been asked for the Big 6 for gosh, months and months and months, and I've not been able to actually, well, we've not been able to actually put it together until this moment in time, and it's all down to Rob, so we've got him to thank for that. And my exact words were, I'd pay that for 1. So I'm going to suggest that if you buy 1, you're going to get the extra 5 for free, hypothetically speaking. Now, Tanzanite is the only example of this in this bundle that is treated. And by the way, Tanzanite is always treated. Always treated. It gets heated basically, and you can actually do that within the ground. A friend and a colleague of mine actually spoke about it, heating a Tanzanite actually within the ground, and it basically intensifies the colour. So you want that to happen. Now, usually ruby, sapphire, and most definitely your emerald are usually fisher filled. Not the case here. These are totally and utterly natural. If you're wondering what the O is next to the emerald, that's oiled. It's not classed as a treatment. It's basically buffing the surface of the gemstone. It's a bit like polishing basically. Okay, now I just need to reiterate that this is single-handedly the best moment that I have ever known to be able to get hold of all 6 of the big 6 at this price tag. Now, it's very limited edition. We've got how many? 62 in the world. So as soon as the graphics come on your screen, if you know me and you trust us here at Jewellery Maker and you're absolutely in love with this opportunity, be on those phone lines, dial free phone telephone number, just ready and poised and waiting to press that option 1, because the moment that that price tag comes on your screen, you can bet your bottom dollar they will disappear. They absolutely will. Can you just, who's good at maths? I'm not, but even I can do this. 6 gemstones. 6 gemstones. You will be able to work out the maths. Yeah? You'll be able to work out the maths. Let's go through them all, shall we? Where do I start? Laura, I'll let you pick.
I'm going to go with the sapphire.
Cashmere looking. I'm not saying it's from that locality, I don't care, it doesn't matter. Now, you have got wonderful, wonderful depth of cashmere blues coming through, and the reason why cashmere sapphires are so iconic is because of the colour. And you've got those velvety blues. Oh my goodness, that's absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? What, I reckon more than that, Rob. Rob was saying, what do you reckon we'd sell this at? What, 35, 40? I reckon more than that. Look at the quality of the blues. And it's, yeah, Burmese cashmere, yeah, totally. The quality that you're getting here is amazing. Wow, and I'm only on 1 strand here, folks. Let's bring the ruby in, because again, more primary, more valuable. If you've got diaphanity in here as well, 30 carats. Can I just point out, look at the diaphanity that you're getting here. Look at the diaphanity. Natural. Natural. Oh gosh, my word, this is amazing. Let's bring the natural emerald in. Rob, do you know what I wish? That we had like a 500 quantity. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen, but it would be good, wouldn't it? Look at this. Intensities of colour coming from your natural emerald as well. Already I'm looking at loads of you making the confirmation, and I'm not surprised. Thank you so much for doing that, because like I said, we are about to inundate the call centre. Where do I go from here? Come on, you can pick, Laura, which one?
Oh, the pearls.
Pearls. Oh, don't you think this strand of pearls is the perfect combination alongside these?
Yeah, because it's just subtle enough to freshen everything up, but it's not too overpowering in its size.
I agree, and that's a long strand, which I will measure in just a few moments, but I want to bring all the gemstones onto the back of the hand. Mike is going, tanzanite, tanzanite, tanzanite. All right, Mike, let's do the tanzanite. He says, I'm having a little bit of a strop if you don't bring the tanzanite in. Look. Half the stock has gone, by the way. This is 15 carats, and there's a great opportunity for you to actually compare the difference between quality sapphire and quality tanzanite. You can see they're 2 complete different blues, aren't they? One has got that real midnight electricity, and one has got a sort of a wonderful violet hue. I'm still not done, and I had to leave it to last. I'm sorry, but the diamonds, there's a lot. It's a long carat. They're natural diamonds, obviously, faceted by Mother Nature. Now, I don't want to say grey diamonds. These are silver diamonds to me, because you've got lovely luster. When we think grey, particularly here in the UK, we start thinking of, you know, it's like, oh, grey, you know. That's probably because of where we grow, where we live at the moment. I want to say silver, just because you get that light performance across the exterior. These are too beautiful to be classed as grey. Look at that, all 6. Remember, I'm useless at maths, but I can work out what these prices are going to be per individual strand. And I'm going to say it again, I would without shadow of a doubt pay what we're taking it to for just one of these. you know, your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds, your tanzanite and your diamonds, I would without shadow of a doubt pay what we're going to take all of the big six to. It's been a long time coming, this opportunity. We've been asking for it, crying out for it for I don't know how long. Bless Rob, he's managed to make 62 opportunities available to you, but it's first come, first serve. I can just literally see, Rob, rows of people. Oh, are you ready for this? $69.95. That is less than £12 per strand. Laura, I would pay $69.95 for the diamonds. I would pay $69.95 for the sapphire. I'd pay $69.95 for the ruby, and so on and so on and so on. Would you agree?
Yes, most definitely. You know, it's something that you can't go wrong with. It's a lovely little taster of everything as well. So you're getting lovely high-end quality, like you say, the staple six really, the big six, and you're getting them at such an affordable price. You know, go house with somebody if you're a bit scared of you know, is it a bit of an investment? But then go house with somebody and then you can split it and have half of it.
Oh my goodness, I mean, like genuinely, if I was to sort of look back and back, sorry Janet, I'm not ignoring you, I'll come to your message now, my lovely. You know, if I was to look back in all of my years of working with gemstones and let's just narrow it down to Jewellery Maker here, 4 years, I would comfortably pay that for the sapphire. I mean, look at that quality. Yeah. It's not dark, it's not lacking brilliance and luster. Same with your ruby, your emeralds, your diamonds. I mean, it's all of the above. Janet is saying in Kent, just buy them. The price and quality from JM cannot be beaten anywhere. Love the show and the demos are great. Thank you, Janet, and lovely to hear from you. And I'm so delighted that you are approving. We had just 62 of these available. 40 have gone, and I've got well over that actually in baskets. But telephone bidders, don't let that put you off, because it is first come, first serve, first confirmation. Will be successful. I've got there London, Carol, Patricia, Surrey, Suzanne, Wendy, multi-buying, Yvonne, Isabel, Patricia, Middlesex, Rutwanti. Hello to you, Jackie and Pauline and Anita and Surrey and Anne and Diane and Tanya and Susan, Winifred and Mary and Pauline and Sally and Clackmannanshire. Channel Islands, you're there as well. Diana multi-buying, Janet multi-buying, Mandy, well done to you. Paula in London, Lillian and Margaret and Val and Celia. Listen, these are not names I'm literally just reeling off from a baby book, by the way. These are names of amazing, savvy shoppers who are saying, who are agreeing with us here in the studio. You know, for one of those strands, $69.95 would be absolutely astonishing. For the tanzanite. Oh, okay, let's be really conservative. For the tanzanite, if I was bringing this to you at a star buy and I said it was going to be £30, nobody would argue with that, would they? If I was to say that your diamonds, and again I'm being very, very, very conservative, are £30, nobody would argue with that, would they? Absolutely, absolutely not. If I was to say that the quality of the sapphire, the ruby and the emerald and the pearls, I've got to point out, were individually, what, £30? I'm being very conservative here. Nobody would argue. £69.95 for everybody that has made those confirmations and managed to squeeze themselves into those lucky 62 chances. I would absolutely love to be able to bring a triple figure quantity, a 4-figure quantity, but it's just simply not going to happen. Laura, amazing. And again, we've got DVDs, we've got numerous tutorials available for those that are new to us here right now at Jewellery Maker. Maybe you're starting your Jewellery Maker journey for the very first time. So easy to sort of grab one of our DVDs, which is a £5, and we'll walk you through the journey.
Yeah, and you've got the ideal one for that would be Jan's channel setting. Yeah. Because obviously it's an ideal gemstone to channel set. With the second kit, I used the beryl, which will cut in the same way to frame the cabochon. So again, ideal for sort of weaving, for framing your cabochons, to doing so much and just adding that little bit of detail and sparkle. Yeah. But you don't have to use it with wire, like you say. No. Just restrand it.
Yeah. Do you know, actually one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that I wear all the time is just literally an amazing quality rondelle strand like this that I've just literally rebeaded and restranded like so. Peter in London, I love this. Buy this and go from Jewellery Maker to Jewellery Fantastic. I totally totally agree, and it's all down to the fact that you can and you have hopefully sourced the best and finest quality, certainly that money can buy. Now I have got single figure quantities remaining, so less than 10 of these available, and I've got probably about 30 just sat in baskets, so it's still there for the taking. Telephone bidders, get them as soon as you can, fall in love with this purchase, of course, get them home, and just be delighted in the fact that you have got natural examples of gemstones. 95% of the world's sapphire is actually treated, not this. This is not treated. 95% of the world's ruby is treated, not these. Tanzanite's always treated, as we know. It comes out of the ground actually a brownish colour, and then it's heat treated to get this gorgeous blue. Again, emeralds usually very, very, very heavily included. Forms with fissure gaps in the centre. Fissure filled to intensify that colour. Not needed. Well done. Stay where you are. Absolutely incredible. What would you do with these? Just take one of those rondelles, one of those gemstones from each, and actually sort of make one neckline piece? Or would you keep them exclusive to the ruby, the sapphire, the emerald, the tanzanite, the diamonds and the pearls? Either or. Whatever you decide, it's going to look absolutely incredible. Amazing. Thank you so much, and do stay where you are, and I'll keep my fingers crossed for those final few that are left within the vault, and I know you're going to absolutely love it. Now I'm back with you on Saturday, so I hope you can tune in. I've got literally 4 shows left to do: Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday and Thursday. But don't worry, you're not getting rid of me altogether. I am coming back. The lovely Laura, thank you so much, Laura, for today.
Thank you.
And you're not going anywhere,
I'm
though.
not going anywhere, no, I'm staying.
You're staying here.
I am staying.
And we've got more amazing deals coming your way, including more new ins, actually, including a beautiful toggle clasp. Rob, I actually picked this up earlier on. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. This is at 12:30. Give you a sneaky peek. What do you reckon? Rob's just asked me what would I pay for that. Right. Well, I'm going to say about £25, just because you've got the lovely two-tone effect as well. Nowhere near. It's coming up. It's coming up at 1:30, so make sure you do stay tuned. Again with the big 6. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Laura, thank you so much, my darling. You've been busy creating.
I did do your reversible pendant, so one way.
She's made our reversible pendant with the Peruvian opal. Look, she's so clever. So clever.
That's one way. I'm just going to turn it.
Turn it around.
And that's the other.
Wow, amazing. I'm running out of time. I'll see you on Saturday, everybody. Have a lovely rest of the day, and don't forget, stay tuned for all of these incredible deals, and I'll see you over the weekend.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. It's lovely to be with you all this afternoon. It truly is, and I'm so over the moon to be with this guest designer, even though it's only for an hour. It's my absolute all-time bestie, and she is looking fabulous. It's the wonderful spellbinding Laura Binding. Hello, Lush.
Hi.
Do you know what? Director Kerry's just said we're kind of matching today.
See, this is what we do.
We do, accidentally, all the time.
Yeah,
how's it been today? You had fun?
It's been fun.
Who are you playing with there?
Opal, I've got a pendant that I've made.
Ooh, you've been whipping up a storm, haven't you? Already?
I might make a ring.
Yeah, go on. What size?
Any.
Thought so. We've got loads of treats and goodies coming up for you today. I really have. I know Elle's just shown you this, and I'm going to show it you again because I am absolutely in love. To get this two-tone effect is just so bang on trend. Mixed metals are everywhere right now. They really are. Take a little look at the loop to this. This gorgeous heart detail with that crowning glory on the top. It is absolutely sensational. The amount of work that put into this is incredible. And to be able to get that gold over the top as well, isn't that just stunning? I'm going to bring this to you at around about past, so it's definitely the time for you to stay tuned, because the fact I'm going to be bringing this to you for under £25 for me is an absolute shocker to give that crowning glory to your incredible pieces. I've also got for you an amazing Morganite too, which I'm just in love with, and I'll be showing you that in a little while. So let's kick off, shall we, with the most luxurious, I believe, style of freshwater pearls, because this is a non-nucleated pearl, and because it's non-nucleated, that means you're getting pure nacre. So nacre is the expensive bit, okay? Nacre is the bit that the mollusk itself will release to protect itself. And usually it will release this over a bead, over a shell, something that we put into that mollusk to make it into a pearl. These have no nucleus whatsoever, so it's purely the expensive part that we've got in this strand. And that's what you get with a cashew pearl. You get this gorgeous organic effect, and you get those swirls and twirls and details on these. Interesting thing for me on these ones, not only is it the most kind of expensive variety because it's pure nacre, but if you notice the colour. The colour of these is peach. Now that is, for many, one of the most expensive natural colours of pearls for you to get, because it's not very common at all. Mother Nature tends not to make this colour naturally. She makes a lot of the browner colours, a lot of the very, very deep kind of yellow tones, but not colours like this. Very rare indeed to be able to see this naturally, which again means you're paying a premium. So you've got the luxury of it all being completely and absolutely Necra. You've got the luxury of it being natural in colour, and you've got the luxury of size. You've got luxury sizes here, over 9mm, 9x7 in areas on this strand. So, luxury, luxury, luxury would mean high price, high price, high price, right? And yet the arrows are coming in. That means we're rolling that price down for you, ladies and gentlemen. £6.95 for you today on this strand. That is truly incredible. Never ever would I normally expect to see any strand of Keshi pearls under the £10 mark. Never ever ever. Our average at the moment is around about £12.95, but it used to be way more than that. It used to be looking about the £25 mark, but even that wouldn't have been a natural colour. £6.95 truly is exceptional, and what you get with a natural colour like this is serious amounts of pearlescence. Even you can see under, you know, 40 times magnification approximately the cameras in front of us are. That's why I look so old. You've got all of that magnification in there, and because of that you would normally expect not to be able to see any pearlescence, but you can, can't you? Even through your telly boxes, even through your tablet screens, you can see pinks and greens dancing over the surface of this, and that is a natural occurrence. We haven't added anything to this to give it that look, to give it that that luxury appeal. So if you want something that's going to give you this really delicate, very high-end look at an absolute bargain of a price, well then you've got it there right on your screen now at just £6.95. Nice work. Go good with those Morganite as well, that I've got coming up for you in a little bit. Now, I'm bringing you something extremely special now, because when we bring you treats and goodies, we'll always talk about carat weight. Do we all know what carat weight is? Carat weight is essentially a weight that should only be given to genuine gemstones. And essentially what you've got is you have 5 grams, the carats to 5 grams. It's really important to talk about carats because it gives you inherent value. But I always say, and I always think this, if I wanted to buy a 2-carat diamond ring, but the carats were split over 10 gemstones, I'd be able to get that for about a couple of £100. But if I got a 2-carat diamond and the diamond was just 1 diamond and that was 2 carats, I would be paying thousands. I'd have to sell my TV and possibly even my sofa. So it's all about carat weight in an individual piece. This is 10 carats in a cabochon. That means, ladies and gentlemen, seriously inherent value. Now, I am joined today by a wire worker extraordinaire. You know your way around a cabochon, don't you?
1 or 2, yeah.
What do you love about this, please?
I just love the fact that you're able to have a ruby. It is ruby, isn't it? Yeah.
Correct. Good spot.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. Yeah. In that sort of cut, and you're able to set it in a different way. That's classics. When you see rubies, you see them in rings, you see them sparkly, but you get to see them in a more organic, natural form, and you're able to really show that off.
Definitely. And you are going to be able to show this one off, aren't you?
Definitely.
Because it's so sizable, 10 carats worth we've got here. You can even see a small amount of almost chatoyancy under the surface of this. You need to treat yourself to this today, because very rarely actually do we bring you cabochons. Very rarely do we bring you such high-end cabochons. I know you got the big 6 earlier on. Imagine this is the focal to one of those pieces. Under £10, £9.95 for a ruby cabochon. That's 10 carats worth of genuine real deal ruby, all in one place, not split up into tiny little chips and nuggets, all in one place at £9.95. Would you expect that price usually?
No, I've seen them before and I'm sure they were around about £39.95.
Well, that's the price I would normally expect.
Yeah, but you know, you can't go wrong. It's, even if you're just not sure what to do with it, you've got to get it for that price.
Yeah.
And like you say, frame it with one of those lovely top 6, you know?
Yes, yeah, with the top 6 collection that we brought to you earlier on. Also, what I'm loving, or I'm thinking about the price of this is, do you remember when we've done in the past the 5 shell cabochons? They were around £9.95, weren't they?
Yeah. Wow.
For shell. This is ruby. This is a regal and royal gemstone. This is the type of gemstone that you think about when you're, you know, 6, 7, 8, and you think about all of those famous people that afford and can buy that amazing gemstone. You don't then think $9.95, do you?
No, see, now I would team that with my high-end metal. I'd put it with my sterling silver, and you certainly wouldn't be charging $9.95 for it. Even if you kept it at its simplest form, you still wouldn't be charging that for it because, you know, it's ruby at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You only have to say that name, and it appeals to people that like the more organic form of gemstone as well. Not everyone likes the like high-faceted, sparkly gemstone.
You're right.
So I think it appeals to a different audience.
Completely agree with you. It is time to get your supermarket sweep on now and check it out. So please, please, please do, because we're over-allocated. That essentially means more of you want it than we've got quantity. So please do check it out whilst you can, because otherwise you're not going to be able to get this. And I don't see things like this often, most certainly not at this price point. So you might be waiting months and months and months to get your hands on another one like this. So check it out, ladies and gentlemen, and do make sure if you're on the phone you stay where you are, because we'll be with you in a wee while. I'm going to bring to you now, nice work on that one, everyone. I think that's an absolute bargain. Rainbow quartz. Oh, they are quirks. Oh, look at, right, up here, good. Down here, whoa, they are sparkling. Brand new, never ever seen before. When we think about rainbow coating or mystic coatings, we think of topaz, don't we? And if you've got a mystic coated topaz and you're buying a strand for under £60, wow, tell me why and where you got that from, because it's very rarely seen. This is of course going to be under the £60 mark, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Look at that amazing lustre. What would you be doing with these ones, Bells, to really show off that sparkle?
I'd have to do something, it makes me think of wanting to do something sort of magical with it. You know, you want to create something really fun, but sort of really, I wouldn't want to put anything to distract from that, to be honest with you. Maybe space it out with something like the pearls or something like that. Nothing that will take away that colour. You need to keep it really neutral based.
I think that is such a beautiful idea. I like the idea of this with pearls because it reminds me a bit of kind of an under the sea theme.
That's what I was thinking.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, mermaidial or
oceanic.
That's the word I was trying to think of.
Nailed it. Do you want to treat yourself to this? New for you today, premier price point. We're rolling this down. My director just went, nice face. That is incredible. £4.95. I had a little look online the other day. I had a little nosy at gifts for under £5, and there's not much you can get, you know. 41 centimetres, there's not much you could get. For under £5 online, you could get green lipstick, eye waxing strips. There was only like 10. Eyebrow waxing, not eye waxing. Ooh. Eyebrow waxing you could get. You could get a set of socks that looked like sandals.
That's quite cool.
That's kind of cool. But they ain't going to last long, are they?
No, but it's still quite cool.
It is still quite cool. Or 2-use hair conditioner.
Do you know, I
2-use hair conditioner.
Sometimes go into services on my way home,
yeah,
and I'll buy a cup of a latte and a sandwich from a coffee shop, and it cost me £8 something.
And how long does that last?
Like 2 seconds.
2 seconds maximum.
Yeah. Or maybe 5 minutes if I drink my coffee in the car, but obviously safely and everything else.
Of course.
But yeah, and that's just for me to have something to eat and drink. I mean, I'd much rather spend a fiver on those personally.
And this is going to last much longer. Hey Robert, how are you? Saying these quarks look amazing with blue coated hematite. I think that is bang on the money there.
Yeah, beautiful.
With that sub-metallic opaque gemstone alongside these.
Yeah.
Still with that interest, Robert, you're a creative and I love the way you're working. £4.95 is astonishing. Do come in and get this whilst you can, because although the quantity is good, I can't guarantee that price again for you. Well done, everybody. Okay, how about I bring you some spinel now? Oh, I love this so much. Now, spinel is, I think, something that can sometimes be overlooked here at Jewellery Maker. The reason I think that is because we see quite a lot of it, which might make you think that maybe it's not that rare. it is, absolutely. It is rare. It is a rare gemstone. It's not very commonly available. I think with spinel, you get something you don't get from other gemstones. I don't think there's a true comparison with black spinel. We always compare it to the likes of diamond, don't we? Always compare it to the likes of diamond because of its diamond-like sparkle. But actually, I think the sparkle you get from this can be more intense than a diamond because you don't get all those blemishes on the surface of a black diamond. And of course, the price is very, very varied indeed. I think we could also, if we wanted to, compare this to the likes of your black onyx. But with your onyx, you tend to not get a natural onyx. A lot of the time you'll get an onyx which is dyed. And even if it isn't dyed, it will generally have banding through it. So you won't get that purity of 100% tone and saturation throughout. Another one, of course, we can compare it to is jet. Jet is an extremely, extremely, extremely rare organic. It has a similar look and appeal to it, but it's incredibly soft. On the Mohs scale, you're looking at around about 3 to 4 Mohs, which basically means, you know, if you're a bit clumsy like me, or even if you're not, you can literally slip on a jacket, slip on a jumper, catch maybe your jet ring, and you can scratch it. This is an 8. This is an 8 on the Mohs scale. So basically, you've got a strong, durable gemstone, unlike jet. You've got a purity of colour naturally, unlike onyx, and you've got beauty of soft surface, blemish-free, unlike diamond, and it's most certainly not a diamond price. £9.95 is truly, truly incredible, in particular for this strand here, because look at the dimensions you have. You're going from around about an 8x5, so nice and dainty, great for your earrings, all the way more into the centre for those focal pendants of 14x7. The workability of these to get all of that diamond-like sparkle, all of that beauty of that strength of hue at just £9.95 is sensational. Please never overlook black spinel for me. It is not a gemstone that's easy to compare to others because this does so many things better than those very, very expensive diamonds, jets, etc. And this strand here for me is showing that off beautifully. It is sparkle that is unrivaled. The workmanship on this, don't forget when I'm showing you drops like this, you've got to think about the amounts of different facets you've got on there, and it is an incredible amount, and different styles as well. All of that workmanship, all of that natural ability from Mother Nature to bring us this at just £9.95, that is a real treat, isn't it, really?
Definitely, and again, I know we keep saying about the big 6, but ultimately having black, it's such a neutral colour, it's going to go with everything.
You're right.
What I would do with the rondelle kind of cuts is have them just on some chain, which we've already got as our style of our deal of the day, and just have clusters sitting above the drops.
Yes.
And then you just got a multi-coloured tassel that would just be so high-end, and it would just go with any outfit.
I love that idea. Just a real big cluster of these. And at £9.95, you could go wild with it. You really could. Well done, everybody. Big congratulations to you. Do you know what they go really nicely with? I think, if you're into the monochrome, pearls. Because those together, I mean, that to me, it's quite deco, actually. Quite deco. Look at these. Freshwater luxury pearls. Pearls have gone up incredibly at the moment, recently should I say. At the Tucson show, which took place earlier on in this year, they essentially did some research whereby there was all these different stands, all these different stalls following the trends going with pearls at the moment. And the trends with pearls at the moment have meant that pearls have had a massive increase. From the Tucson show this year to the Tucson show previously, they've seen that luxury sized, which is what we've essentially got here, white natural pearls are going up by 144% for the year previous in price. There's lots of different reasons for this. It's mainly because the market is changing, and it's also because people are now seeing them more as an investment point, and that has driven the price up to around 144% from the year previous. Now, that is an incredible price increase, and not the type that we've been used to seeing on our pearls. But thankfully, we did buy these before the start of the year. A lot of the time when we're putting in orders for things, it can take around about 9 months. Some are longer, some are slightly less, but taking around about 9 months. The fact of the matter is that with these pearls, which have got that natural beauty to them, which have got that stunning workability of shape and size to them, with that price hike when we bought them, you would expect a big increase. and we could put that price tag on, but we're not going to. £5.95 for pearls. That is absolutely astonishing. Does anyone watch Gogglebox? Do you watch Gogglebox, anyone? On Gogglebox, oh, was Elle talking about it? Creepy. There was the woman on Gogglebox who was talking about how her husband had saved up to get her this necklace made of pearls and how she'd been waiting for it for years and years and years. Now, if he'd have known you could pop down here and get them for £5.95, I think he probably would have. But the fact of the matter is, people don't know, people don't understand, and even I sometimes don't understand. I don't understand the price that's on your screen now, I'll be honest. Do you understand that?
No.
It's incredible.
It changed from what you said. So I just have a look. No, that's amazing. And again, like you say, if you were to present that to a bride, they would be asking for triple figures for that. But they're that size that you could just have one drop, one pearl on a head pin on your sterling silver chain, and that's however many necklaces that you've got there. You can have earrings, you can do complete sets, and you can really, really make that go. Yeah. And there's so much profit in a strand like that. But also, it's a lovely gift to give to somebody, isn't it?
It really is. You know, you were speaking of a bride on a wedding day. What about with the toggle clasp?
Yeah.
That gorgeous heart toggle clasp I've got coming up for you in a little bit. That would be a perfect pairing, wouldn't it? What a sentimental, special pairing.
Definitely.
That's coming up for you in just a few minutes, so do stay tuned for that, ladies and gents. When you're dealing with your natural pearls, don't forget it is important to check on the colouring of them. It is important to have the price. I have actually got a slide about colour for you. Oh, these have sold out. I'll save it for you at a later date. Sold out, sorry about that, ladies and gents, you lovely lot. Don't worry, I've got more treats coming up. Turquoise here now for you. Wow, the intensity of these is incredible. I love that you've got this snapshot of history in these. Every single one giving you such interest. Now, one of my most watched DVDs after the things like Moulin Rouge and Bring It On and Chicago, is Spellbinding Laura Binding's Why Work DVD, whereby she teaches us how to make the Tree of Life. These are going to be perfect for that, aren't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. And turquoise and silver is a classic combination. It's going to make an amazing tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Do feel free to get your hands on those DVDs. You can call our call centre or go online to purchase them. This is genuine, real deal turquoise. It's not reconstituted, therefore it's not added with resins to mesh it together. This is genuine, real deal, totally natural, I hasten to add, turquoise, not even irradiated. That's incredible. I've got for you with this a real stunner of a turquoise. It is from your USA location, which right now is the prime location, not for quantity, for quality. It's definitely not for quantity because so many mines at the moment in the USA region have closed down and continue to do so quite regularly. And because of that, it is a very, very sought after treasure, and it truly is a treasure, one of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet. And what you're looking for in turquoise is a gentle matrix with a lot of impact of colour. That's why we irradiate turquoise a lot, because it intensifies that hue. And that's also why we add resins to it, because it intensifies the hue, but also it is so rare, it means that we can still get our hands on it. This has had none of the above done to it. It's literally just been taken as the ground as a rough and sliced into these beautiful little nuggets for us to work with. Which means you almost get that mattification look, which I think makes it extremely unisex. But also it means you can see into every single one. Some of these have got druzy elements to them. I don't know if you can see them, but some of these have got druzy elements to them. Totally natural, incredible rare gemstone. Treat yourself whilst you can. Your price point today. Oh, no, I've just been told the price. Oh gosh, that was a creepy voice. I do apologise. $5.95. What? That is absolutely incredible. $15.95 maybe. even $25.95, understandable, but $5.95 for completely and absolutely natural turquoise, not even irradiated. Does that matter? Well, yeah, a lot of people, in particular if you're into the likes of crystal healing, obviously can't say whether that's factual or not, but if you are into that, you will know a lot of people who do believe in those kind of aspects of gemstones will only get the natural because they believe it makes them more powerful. That is an incredible deal today, ladies and gentlemen. Turquoise, do your research on it, get it, add it to your basket quickly, check it out quickly because stock is going down, but add this to your order and then do your research on the rarity. You're going to be blown away that you got it for $5.95. Nice work to every single one of you. Are we poised on the edge of our seats for this style buy I've got coming up? I know that I am, and I think it will go exceptionally well with this turquoise. What do you think? Could you ever imagine you'd be able to get this high-end toggle clasp and a turquoise for under £25 for both? You can do it right here, right now. Stop by. The beauty of this is obvious. It is sensational. I need to talk to you about the components that we're dealing with here. First things first, what is it? It's a toggle clasp. So that means that you've got the toggle section, which is this beautiful heart shape, and then you've also got the T-bar. The T-bar will go through that heart and it will act as a clasp, i.e. the finishing detail to your neckline pieces or bracelet pieces. Now, sterling silver is in a bit of a dire strait at the moment, I have to be honest. The price has dramatically risen and actually shocked a lot of people in the gem trade, in the silver trade, with the amount that it has changed and increased. It's up at the moment dramatically, so much so that a lot of people are panicking. It's up for numerous reasons. People always ask, does silver change in price? Because it changes daily. There's loads of different reasons. I would say the kind of three main ones really are supply and demand. The demand for this is going up. In fact, the US Mint have made 40% extra in the last 12 months than they have done before. So because the supply and the demand is there, so that will change the price and it will take the price up. Another reason that you'll see that price increase is because people are seeing it very much as a sensible investment. Now, obviously, I can't sit here and talk to you about investments and tell you this will be an investment for you, but a lot of people are seeing this increase, seeing this spike that doesn't seem to be dropping as much as it is rising. So people are therefore investing in pieces like this, in sterling silver, because they see it as a safe bet. They see it as something with the trends as they are at the moment that they are going to be able to possibly make their money back on in the future. Now, with all of that happening, it has had an incredible effect on the price. The price at the moment is up dramatically from the last 17 months, actually. People are in the trade, the likes of your bullions, the likes of your Profit Confidential, etc., are all doing guesses and estimations of how much the price of silver will peak to in the next few months and weeks. And the guess by many of them is that in the matter of a very short space of time, silver could be up to $130 per ounce. Now, an ounce is 28 grams worth. Now, we've got way over 2.5 grams here, which essentially would mean that if we were to buy something like this when that price spikes, we would never ever be able to bring this to you for under £25. We just wouldn't, with the price spiking in the market as it suggested it will. I am going to bring it to you for under £25 today, though, because the spike has not as of yet hit, and therefore I am going to be able to bring this to you at a very affordable price. So bear all of that in mind. The price of silver is on the up and has continued to be so for quite some time and continues to rise. With that all in mind, now appreciate the beauty of this. I think it's absolutely incredible. Not only do you have that genuine sterling silver, you've got real deal gold over the top. The richness of this gold is absolutely stunning. It really is. 18 carats worth over the top of that sterling silver. And because you've got that high-end glamour, that high-end quality, then you have got this beautiful jewel tone, but also something that is very, very prestigious indeed. And we haven't skimped on this at all. We haven't skimped on it. We haven't given you like a hairline fracture of silver. You've got masses in this. Even just looking at that toggle bar with that gorgeous almost fleur-de-lis effect there in the centre. Look at how substantial that is. Even at the base, look at how substantial with that gold rotating all the way around this design. Not just giving you a little hint of it, but really pushing that 18 carats to the maximum. It is a substantial, beautifully designed detail, and the fact that sterling silver's going up in price so dramatically, I would never expect the deal we've got on your screen now. The arrows are going down, not up. They could go up with the price at the moment. But today it is just £8.95. That is incredible. For something that, if the market just does spike, as the experts are saying, we will be paying the £25 mark for something like this in not too near a distant future. That is absolutely phenomenal deal. Look at the beauty of this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that design. I've had this kind of resting on my hand for a while now, and I've got to say, it's so smooth against the skin, it's so soft against the skin, and I can feel the weight of it. It feels precious, it feels luxurious, and also it feels like you can tell it's there. Do you know what I mean? It's not one of those things that's so loose and flimsy. Loads of you treating yourself to more than one. There's literally only 2 or 3 of you who are treating yourself to one. Every other one of you is multi-purchasing. You really are treating yourself to an absolute deal here, and understandably so. It's not something we get to see that often. We don't get to see this much detail, this much interest so often at all. I went into a well-known crafting store because I like to be nosy, so not too long ago, and they do individual quirky toggle clasps, but they're copper. They don't do sterling silver, in copper, and they did have a really large one. It did have a bit of a floral design to it. I've got to say I prefer this one, but it was £11.99. And it was a copper, one copper toggle clasp at £11.99. This is sterling silver with genuine gold. It's got gorgeous detail. It's way over 2.5 grams worth of you precious metal, and yet it's still £8.95. It's because of our relationships, it's because of our cutting out the middlemen, and it's because of you that we're able to do prices like this. If you weren't in there, if you weren't treating yourself to this, if you weren't buying deals like this, we wouldn't be able to buy in bulk as much as we do, which means we wouldn't be able to get such a great deal. So if you see something you like, buy, because when we bring you deals like this, it really is a sensational deal. I would love to know what you would do. Would you use this as a clasp first off?
Well, that's what I was looking at, and I was thinking, do you know what, I would be tempted to buy at least 2, and I can see why people are multi-buying, because for me, I'm thinking, you've got a his and her set there, so you can make cufflinks, and then you could make a pendant.
Yes.
So you've got like a potential for like 2 pendants, or just two drops, and like you say, you can use the bar bits then for cufflinks, but then I love the idea of it being a focal toggle as well, and I would maybe have it again, layers of chain, because you've got that deal of the day coming up, layers of chain, toggle clasp at the front, and then a cluster of gemstones coming off the bottom of the heart. So again, stones that mean something to you, that are personal, like your family's gemstones, and just a couple little drops, and that's like almost choker style.
I absolutely adore that idea, and that'd be an heirloom piece.
Definitely, and it'd be something you could add to. So obviously if you have more children and you can add their birthstone, a little tiny head pin and a jump ring, and add that to it. So it's something you could build on as well.
Oh, I think that is such a gorgeous idea. Something that you can add to time and time and time again. There's so many of you getting this. Honestly, please don't be the one to miss out on it, because people will be, I'm sure of it. Check out those baskets, get yourself online, 0800 644 655 if you want to speak to a human being. Then do feel free to get in touch with us, but I don't want you to be the one that misses out, so do get it whilst you can at £8.95. Great deal, every single one. I am being passed by B Diddy, thank you B, all of these gorgeous head pins. There's absolutely loads here. Now, if you're new, lovely to meet you, my name's Becky. Head pins are something that we need.
Need.
Tell me what a head pin is.
So it's basically, essentially it's a finding, and so it's a piece of wire in effect with a flattened edge, which means that you're able to sit gemstones or beads directly onto it and they're not going to go anywhere. You can use them decoratively, or you can use them just for simple drops. You can make earrings out of them. You know, they're very, very essential for whatever medium of jewellery you do. So whether you do wire work, whether you do macrame, anything like that, you're always going to need the head pins, because you might want to add that one little drop of detail. And that's why I was talking about adding drops of gemstones onto the toggle clasp on a head pin.
Yes. I'm wondering, I was just thinking then, I'm wondering if head pins are actually my most used finding.
They probably would be.
Yeah.
I often use them as decorative as well, because I know I had a little nosy at some of them earlier. I put the ones that I spilt back. And you can put them into your wire work and add it as a little feature. So I've done like a gold pendant, so I could pop a gold head pin in and use the actual sort of flat surface of it as part of a design into the design.
Perfect. Now, it's a very, very workable and usable piece of kit that we've got here, and you've got a massive amount. 40 packs in total. Now, this is a bumper pack. Are you definitely going to be getting the same selection as me? No. You might get more of the detailed ones. You will be getting a variety of colours. You will get a range of colours, definitely, with your gold and your rose gold colour and your silver. But you might get a different selection. But either way, at least you know with a head pin, you're always going to be able to use it. You're always going to be able to use it. If you want to treat it, always some different types of head pins there. If you want to treat yourself to these, you can. Your price point is astonishing. £19.95. Bear in mind how much you will use these, whether it's for drops, whether it's for clasps, whether it's for earring findings, which you can make with these ridiculously easy. £19.95 is astonishing for 40 packs. However, I'm going to drop this down to £6.95. What do you think about them apples?
It's all right.
That's a shocker, isn't it?
That is amazing, yeah. Because you've got such a variety there, and you've got all your colours, and it's really good for if you haven't seen them before, if you thought, oh, you know, I really like those ones, and I've ran out. You've got it all there, haven't you? It's got variety, and I'm sucker for variety mystery packs.
Absolutely, and that's where you've got. There's 50 in baskets, loads of you treating yourself to these. Do you know what? Would you be happy to pay £1 for this collection here? Because I would. I'd be really chuffed to pay £1 for this collection here, because look, they've got really gorgeous, really lovely effect to them. Even if you bought them and sold them for £1, I think people would be happy to buy them for £1. That'd be £40 worth that you'd be spending.
Yeah.
Even if I did them for 50p, there's a sale on. Roll up, 50p per packet. 50p. Even then, £20 worth.
They're also good if you do like polymer clay or anything like that, or your resin. I often use them just to make the actual little stamp marks into the polymer clay, but then you can also sort of place them into the polymer clay, and again with your resin as well, and you get that decorative feature.
That's astonishing, isn't it? Mm. Tell me, how much is a stamp nowadays?
I have no idea.
I'll give you a clue. It's about 45p.
Is it?
Yeah. These are working out 18p.
Wow.
Per pack. Not per one, per pack. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that really is. I mean, like you say, even if you don't, I mean, I use head pins. I work with wire all the time, obviously.
Yeah.
But I still use head pins. I still use them to make a nice simple pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You don't always want to do elaborate wire work just to be able to get a nice simple pair of earrings.
No,
so
you're
you've got it right there for you.
You have. And to make your own earring wires with this, and the drops as well to match, you've got something really unique, really bespoke, very individual and totally for you, completely for you. You don't have to worry about walking down the street and seeing Norma from number 40 wearing the same pair of earrings, because it's not going to happen with these, is it? It's not. That Norma, what's she like? She's always copying. But she wouldn't be able to with these ones, would she? £6.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. I think that is a real deal. Over 100 of these gone like that. So do make sure you're getting in as quickly as you can. Now, ooh, travel pack. I'm bringing to you, you're new. If you are new, it's really nice to be with you. These are an essential. And I'll say if you are new, how about getting into your hobby and looking professional straight off the bat? And this is going to help you do that, ladies and gentlemen. Well done for everyone who got those headpins, because you are bargain hunters. Well done. This is your travel pack that I'm doing for you right here, right now. Should we see what's inside? Oh, this is something that we obviously are describing it as a travel pack, and it absolutely is, because look, really easy, really to carry around. Sorry, get my face out. Really easy to carry around. But I think for beginners, if you're a brand new beginner, you're tuning in for the first time today, because we're having loads of new beginners at the moment. If you are tuning in for the first time today, what a great way to get yourself started. Have you got someone in your family who's maybe needs a little bit of something to do at the moment? I know loads and loads of our kids at the moment are doing their exams, doing their GCSEs, doing their A-levels. Something like this is a little, you've finished your exams, congratulations, you know, start a new hobby and also keep busy in the massive amount of weeks you've got for the summer holidays. Something like this would be a fantastic gift. And what you have in here, beginners and crafters of all ages, you've got your beading board. Now this is great for organisation, it's great for laying out your designs, it's the type of thing you'll need when you're measuring things, when you're opening loads of jump rings and keeping them close and organising pieces. So you've got the bead board on one side. You've then got, on the opposite side, your tools. Now, 3 sets of tools here. You've got the cutters. So your cutter's great for cutting the likes of your wire. You will need these. You don't just want to use your scissors on things like wire at all. These are fit for purpose. You got your round nose pliers, perfect for doing your loops and finishing off those final designs. And they're one of the most used ones. And you've also got your beautiful flat nose or chain nose pliers in there as well, going to that slight point, which are going to help with bends and closing clasps, etc. So all of this in a really nice little packet for you today, at the lowest ever price. I sounded like an evil villain. What? Didn't I? £6.95 to get your tools, to get your carry, to get your organisation. You've got loads of space in here, by the way, for all of your other products. Don't know if I showed you that. Loads of pieces in there for the likes of your wire, for all those head pins you've just bought. Pop them in there. You've got something to organise yourself here. You've even got a special loop here, look. For another set of your pliers, if you've got other pliers or tools that you want to pop in there, you've got another space in there. £6.95 to start a brand new hobby. You couldn't take up running for that, could you? You couldn't take up running as a hobby for that, because you have to go out and buy those really tight trousers, which are apparently are essential. You have to go out and buy your trainers. You have to, you know, maybe go out and get yourself some more music, you know, so you're all motivated. I don't know, I don't run. This is all just guesswork. But I imagine those are the things you have to do. £6.95 has got to be kind of the lowest start price for a hobby that I can think of. Even your paperwork, even your paper craft. Now, I'm a paper crafter. Do the likes of my memory books and everything else, and obviously there is the high-end things you can buy, like your die cutters, etc. But even low price items, just the basis for your card, just buying card itself, £6.95 for a good quantity and quality, you're not going to be able to do it. I think that is a great deal, so well done everyone who's already got it. Travel pack, lowest ever price. Don't forget, the price of that will go back up. Loads of people are requesting the big 6. We did the big 6 for you earlier on. Sadly, we did sell out, but I do have big 4. This is a previous deal of the day for you, ladies and gentlemen, and it does not surprise me. Did you miss out on the big 6? If you did, this is your chance to get 4 of the biggest gemstones out there on the planet, and at a very affordable price. Take a little look. Emerald, ruby, sapphire and tanzanite. Now, I do have to forewarn you, quantity of this is not as epic as I would like it to be. I wish I had 140 of these. I simply do not. So if you did miss out on the big 6, you're going to have to come in and get your hands on these as quick as a dart. Let me talk you through exactly what we've got here. First off, I've got that beautiful Indian emerald, which gives so much more of that pure kind of forestry shade than the likes of your Brazilian, which of course can be very, very deep and dark in tone. This, for me, from this location, is kind of that idyllic emerald green that you've got there. I'm then going to bring to you the sapphire. Now, sapphire, with this kind of element of workmanship on it, is really giving a beautiful brightness gorgeous. You've not just got your kind of a dull, flat blue there. You've got all this interest of that luster on the surface, so a really highly sparkling strand there. Bringing to you that ruby. Now, to be able to bring you totally natural ruby that has this incredible amount of colour is phenomenal. Natural ruby can be a washout sometimes when it comes to saturation, but not this at all. Naturally rich and deep and intense in that ruby there for you, ladies and gentlemen. And finally, the big one, the one that mining has been banned on for the moment, tanzanite. The tanzanite on this strand that we have is so, so bright. If I just hold that one out for you, look at that pleochrysm. Can you see kind of lilacs in the background of some of these? Because I can tell you what I can. Lavender, lilac tones in there, real stunner of a look. Isn't that incredible? So, let me reiterate. You've got in this that beautiful, pure emerald archetypal green with the emerald. Not something that's dark, not something that's wishy-washy. A beautiful, idyllic hue. You've then got on that sapphire, that gorgeous workmanship, giving you that intense sparkle. I'm bringing to you as well that natural ruby, which gives a beautiful, beautiful amount of intensity. And I've also got that high clarity and pleochroic, beautiful tanzanite. Today, to get your hands on all four, that is under £10 per strand. Under £10 per strand on the likes of a tanzanite. Tanzanite mining has been banned at the moment, and do feel free to do your research on it. It was announced last week that it has now been banned. Tanzanite, therefore, is going absolutely through the roof. We're seeing huge sales of it, people buying it up to essentially put it in vaults and to save it. To get that price point on a faceted tanzanite is incredible. The fact that you're even getting that that tanzanite alone for under £40 is going to be something you will remember. It's something that if the price does spike on this, like it's said to very, very soon with the banning, you will be expecting to see tanzanite at £40, and you will be. Hello to Leanne. Mine arrived today, and they are stunning. I even have pinks in the tanzanite. Leanne, I've got pinks in my one as well. I was describing them as a lilac-y colour because I thought you'd be able to see that better on screen, but I've got pinks in mine as well. Hello, Sonia. I would never have dreamt to have been able to make my 8-year-old Layla Sky, oh, I remember Layla Sky, heirloom jewellery from the most rare and precious gemstones, unheard of. Sonia, that is so beautiful, and you're right. You're absolutely right. Heirloom jewellery is right here. The fact it's £10 per strand is absolutely exceptional. Now, there's so many of you coming in, but I do have to encourage you to check out those baskets. If you're not checking out, you have the opportunity to lose out. Lovely spellbinding, Laura Binding. Tell me what you think of this collection here, please.
I just think it's beautiful, and like you say, it's a lovely collection that you can have, and you can just play about and, be, like you say, be able to say that you've got tanzanite, that you've got the ruby and the emerald. I mean, it's just been spoiled, isn't it, really? And just how lucky are we to be able to work with these gemstones and put them into our jewellery?
Incredibly lucky. We
just,
really are.
I would be making birthstone rings with it, and, you know, like little pendants. I know Alison's done star signs, and she's done weaving, and again, you can put your star sign gemstone into your star sign.
Such a great point. Such a great point. And with your star sign and with your birthstone, you have got birthstone central here, haven't you?
Exactly, and what an amazing personal gift that would be for somebody. Yeah. But again, it's affordable for you as a jewellery maker, but it's going to mean so much to the person that you give it to as well.
Definitely. I think with a collection like this, we always have to remember that, yes, Jewellery Maker prices are absolutely incredible. However, we cannot become nonchalant about it. We can't become used to it. We can't expect prices like this. At £10 per strand, you have got yourself an absolute treasure and a treat, and it is heirloom jewellery. So enjoy, everybody. Well done to you all. Okay, that's such a gorgeous collection. Ooh, ooh! Oh, these are absolutely beautiful. I've never seen anything like this. Where have you found this? Producer Rob, you sneaky little onion. Look at them. These are absolutely 925. Wait for it. 6.6 grams of sterling silver. Wow. Chandelier earrings. I think they are incredible. What do you think of these spells?
They're great, aren't they? Again, for me, they're a bit of a 2 for 1. You've got your connectors there, they're earrings, but I don't know, that's a pendant for me.
Oh yeah.
I would want to make that into a pendant, and you could even connect them together. So those lovely gemstones we just had on, those 4, you could use a jump ring, a head pin, and connect the 2 of those together and have an amazing pendant.
That would look absolutely beautiful.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, completely got that. Now what we've got here essentially is 2 times the amount of precious metal you would normally get in an engagement ring. 2 times the amount. So surely, even for a simple band, plain engagement ring, lowest you're going to be paying £60, isn't it? Easily. But today, it's not going to even be £20. Are you ready for this? I have never done these before. I've never seen anything like these before. I think they're absolutely glorious. And at the lowest ever price point of just £12.95, now is our time to purchase, because these are for me as well as they are for you. It's genuine sterling silver. 6.6 grams is an incredible amount, double the average you would expect in an engagement ring. And at £12.95 for that, that is absolutely astonishing. Look at the workability of these with those beautiful loops at the bottom. You've got 5 of your loops there, which means that you've got kind of the centre drop if you so wish. And then look at that detail with those gorgeous hearts all meeting at that pinnacle point. That is absolutely glorious. It really, really is. Now, I'm going to really quickly squeeze in another one for you. Lowest ever priced on those ones. I think they're sensational. The ring, did you say? Really quickly going to bring to you this ring, and I have to say I am absolutely in love with these. I'm bringing to you, I'll show you the ring base first. Massive amount of sterling silver here. With the price of sterling silver at the moment, it's incredible. I'm going to be able to bring this to you for the price I am. This is your sterling silver, brand new, never seen before spiral ring, and you've got this in your size 9. You have got so much silver on this because look, it's a double band at the back. We haven't joined this together to give you a really small amount. It's a double band all the way through for pure comfort and desirability. And then you have the fact that these are stacked up in the centre. That's giving a real elegant look to the finger. It's giving a very, very slender look to that detail. And then to pair it with a gemstone, which we may not be able to bring you in the future because the exclusivity of this gemstone is for Gemporia. We managed to buy lots of these when we were with Gemporia. We no longer are. Will they still be bringing, will be allowing us to get this exclusive gemstone? Possibly not. So I would say get it whilst you can, because the exclusivity of this beautiful gemstone is astonishing. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Brand new, never seen before. I need to get this. I need to get this. The plush diamond you've got in here, that's what it used to be called. You've got a gemstone here that Tiffany used to work with. You've got a gemstone here that I genuinely, we don't know if we're going to be able to buy this in the future. I know we've seen a bit of it recently, but it's because when we were with our sister company, when we were with our previous company, which obviously we're not with anymore, we bought loads of these. We got a back amount of them, so we're still getting new ones in, but we don't know if we're going to be able to get it again. $19.95 is absolutely astonishing, ladies and gentlemen. It truly is. Look at the detail, look at the workmanship, and you get the box as well, which is something we rarely talk about. You get the box there as well. I think that is absolutely stunning. Gram weight on this is, you know, you've got 3.5 grams worth here of that precious metal. I think this is sensational. This, for me, if someone brought this to me and said it was their engagement ring, it wouldn't shock me. I'd be like, wow, that's incredible. What a beautiful engagement ring. Yeah. At $19.95, I wouldn't expect that at all. Now, it's so important you're checking out on this. 0800 644 655 is your number. Press option 1, you'll get through to our call centre. This is one for me because I'm a collector and I love pieces like this. Am I moseying over, did we say? I'm going to mosey over. Well done, everyone. Pardon?
Going to mooch over.
Yeah, I'm coming over to you. I'm coming over. I'm heading on over now. I'm going this way. Spellbinding, Laura Binding. It has been beautiful to work with you, even though it's only been a short time. Yeah, it's been very quick. Look at what you've done with these. Oh, that ring is stunning. I better put it on just so you can see it properly.
Clearly didn't have time to find a ring mantle, a ring display. So
oh, that is glorious. If you want to get your hands on those ones, you can still, you still have the opportunity. When are you on with me next, or
I don't know when
next?
I'm on with you next, but I'm on Sunday on the mid-show. You're not, are you? Are you?
No,
you're not. I was just saying, Sarah.
All right, well, have fun. Do have fun.
I thought you're dodging me.
No, no. Thank you, Spellbee, for today. It's been fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, after the break, I will be back with you, and I'm bringing you so many goodies, including pink spinel and diamond-like garnet. All of that coming up very soon. See you in a minute.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 600.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also...
Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello everybody, lovely to see you this afternoon. It's the Jewellery Maker, lovely to be with you. My name is Rebecca Reddicombe, but you can call me Becky, and today I am joined by someone who honestly knows her way around a cord. These pieces are absolutely incredible. Today I am joined by the one of Nadia. Hello, lovely, how are you?
Very fine, and you?
Good. Now, for anyone who's not met you before, because this is your first mid-show,
It's my first mid-show, very exciting.
So for all of you mid-watchers, tell us a bit about yourself.
Well, I've been doing macrame for about 5 years now, jewellery since I was a little girl, and it's a medium that I actually absolutely love. So, yeah, I live in Edinburgh, and I travel down, and I've got 2 sons, and yeah, not much more.
So you are super crafty, super creative. Where do you get a lot of your inspiration from?
It just depends. Generally, when I get the strands and the kits, they give me inspiration immediately. So when I see something, I have ideas of what I want to make with it. So it's generally the stones themselves, and then often, you know, from nature, or it just depends what I look at really, and what the stones are that I get.
And you can see that you have definitely been inspired by this collection. You can definitely tell.
Kit, really stunning.
It is really beautiful. Do you want a sneaky peek at one piece? Just a sneaky. Take a little look at this. It's absolutely incredible. I've never seen macrame like it, ever. That is the best. Kind of, it's so intricate, it's so glorious in its effect. Wow.
Perfect.
Michael nailed it. Perfect.
Yes.
Michael's my tech up, by the way. I'm not just pretending there's people here. Michael today, who looks like he could be in the army, I've got to say. You look really good today, Michael. We're going to be teaching you how to make pieces like this today. Also, speaking of inspiration, I'll be announcing the winner to my Facebook competition for you as well on air today. But before all of that, starting off with this. Tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen. And what a strand this is. You've got big, big pieces of Tanzanite in here today. You really are. Really big pieces of Tanzanite in here. Because you've got such big pieces of Tanzanite, you've got inherent value here. Tanzanite is an extremely important and special gemstone for us. And actually, do you know what? I was talking to you about its banning, wasn't I? Let me pull up the information for you. Tanzanite. I'll show you the article that I was talking about if my internet stops being so slow. Essentially, what's happened at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, is you've got a very, very, very shocking, actually, kind of price change coming on its way because of Tanzanite and what's happened. Tanzanite here, let me just pull that up for you. Obviously, do your own research. I only have time to sort of show you one or two things that I learn about at each time. But I am a gemologist. I do love my gemstones. I've done GIA and I go to regular training sessions and meeting sessions about the GIA. And what I have here is something which I like to keep myself up to date on, not just in the news. But take a little look at this. It says, Commissioner bans mining of Tanzanite. Do your own research. Feel free to read it yourself. It's right up there online. It's not in a special website or anything. But with this, you have essentially lots and lots and lots of, well, all areas essentially in this area have been banned from mining Tanzanite until further notice, basically. Now, because of that, Tanzanite production halt, prices that, well, people purchasing means it's had a massive effect on the price point, and it's always been an expensive gem, really. Of course, it's a one-locational gem. It's a gem worn by the famous. It's a gem that's absolutely loved and adored. But for you today, we've got a very special opportunity to get big sizes. These aren't tiny, tiny, tiny little rondelles. These are big, beautiful ovals. Your price point today, for that carat weight, that is incredible. For the beauty of this as well, I don't know, I think, I might sound silly saying this, but I think the pleocrism on this is so intense, I even think you'll be able to see pinks. Even under these lights. You can see pinks. You can see pinks, can't you? Can't you? And then more purples. Do you see more purples on that side? This is how stunning a quality this gemstone strand is. It truly is. More pinks in that one again, even through the lights in here. Now, there's plenty of you with it in your basket. It's really important you do check out for me, please, whilst you have the opportunity. What do you like about this gemstone?
Well, as I said before, this was the very, very first gemstone I ever bought from Jewellery Maker because of the colour. I've never seen a stone with that purple or blue or pink. You can't really tell when you get it home. It's just a completely different colour to what you see on the screen. And I was quite mesmerised by that. So, yeah.
It is mesmerising. What a great word. Yeah. Mesmerising. That's exactly how I'd agree with you. $29.95, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and really quickly, don't forget, I've got super long demonstration coming up for you a little bit later on. I'm bringing you right here, right now, faceted rounds of amethyst. These are going to go great with your kit, aren't they? I don't know, it's just something that takes over. It really is an impactful gemstone for me, but only when it's great quality. And this is great, great, great quality. It really, truly is. Every single time I look at pieces like this of great quality, the feeling grows. It really does. That love feeling grows. And you have serious workability with a strand like this, because not only is there serious clarity, but you've got that intensity of colour. And because of that, when you're looking at this, you can see the graduation on sizes, which means that if you're going to be making something with this, then you can basically look at it and your mind's made up, isn't it? It really is with something like this. Whether you want delicate, ladies and gents, I love amethyst so much, and this sounds really, really, really cheeky, but I'm going to say it anyway, okay? I love amethyst so much that we can take this price down, and I would like us to, because I think with amethyst, because it's something that is so connected to me, and I am a really kind, loving, caring person, genuinely. I always like to kind of give others a nice feeling, a nice sensation. I'll always try and be as positive as I can, as lovely as I can. I'm always kind as often as I can be. And the fact of the matter is, I think something like this is something we should all be able to feel. We should all be able to work with something that is this incredible. And amethyst is incredible. I'm going to drop the price for you. You ready? At £15, it is wonderful. The first ring I bought myself was an amethyst ring. It was £165. £9.95, ladies and gentlemen, for you today. I hope you like it. I hope you get this home and you fall in love, and I genuinely think you will, because look, it's workable with the shape, it's workable with the size. Let me show you the drill holes, if I may. Look at those. Look at those. That is a real beautiful large drill hole you've got on those. So you're going to be able to, you know, work these with different size wires, which is important. Cords as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. The bigger the hole, the better to work them with different materials. So those ones would be great with even, I think, up to 0.1,
definitely
1 millimeter wire even. And the holes are quite substantial there.
Yeah, yeah. I think this is just an absolute stunner, and if you're feeling it too, then all you have to do is get yourself on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Press number 1 at £9.95. With these, there really is, you know, well, it's just the workability that I can't get over. And with your kit, you know, it's going to work so perfectly. There's going to be no end, isn't there?
Oh, that would work fantastic. I mean, just as an accent bead in between, because they're a bit larger than the beads I had in the kit, they would work really well in between those. And the facets on them are just amazing.
Yeah,
I
they
really
would.
like that. It looks so expensive.
Can I show you now this pink spinel, if I may? I want to show you it with this, if I can. It's coming up at about 2:30. If you are doing your research on pink spinel, you're going to know exactly what you're looking for. And I've got to say that this strand is, well, it's unrivaled. I'll be honest. Very, very, very rarely, it's probably only happened about twice, have I actually got someone at home to watch at a certain time and to purchase something for me. It's one of those times, though. Because I do adore my gemology so much, I am absolutely and completely, you know, it all encompasses me. It's not something I just do because I have to do it for work, okay? It's something that, you know, even in my other job, kind of on my lunch breaks, I'll be, you know, researching things online about gemstones. And this gem is one of the best ever gemstones, strands that I've brought you, ever. It will be under £100, and I'm going to guarantee you that, but it shouldn't be. Oh my goodness, it is absolutely astonishing. I can't believe it. I nip out and stuff, it's on at 2:30. I really don't want the collectors and the connoisseurs out there to miss out on this. I'm saying this as kind of your friend. Please, if you love this, if you love a collector's piece, then please 2:30. It's going to go great with these amethyst as well. £9.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Good work to every single one of you. Okay, it's kit o'clock, ladies and gents. If you're not entirely sure what a kit is, it's essentially where we get loads of goodies together. We send them off to our guest designer. They get to work with them, and then we do step-by-step demonstrations with the kit. All you have to do is purchase it and then watch the demonstration, and you can make these beautiful pieces. Don't forget, it's under £20 kit day. Looking at this, I'm thinking them split into two, but no. Under £20. You're shaking your head instantly.
I know, I just couldn't believe it when I saw that, because the whole lot for that under £20.
That one piece that we've looked at already, if you saw that on a stall and you saw it for £20, you'd be asking questions. You'd be going, oh, is that £20 for the bracelet? But the whole kit, to make that and more, under £20. So, I'm bringing to you, first things first, let's go for the findings end. You've got in here your end clasps in a range of sizes with your actual clasps too. These are perfect for the likes of your Macrame, perfect for the likes of your Kumihimo, because essentially with the cap ends you have a really professional finish, and then you've got the clasps as well to end those cords in a really professional manner. Big amount you've got in there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also bringing to you loads of these cords. Now, for anyone who's brand new, Macrame is most certainly a very popular medium and one you can get involved with. Tell us what we're looking for with these cords. What's good about this cord selection we have here?
All right, well, first off, the colour. Beautiful colour. And the long cord range has most definitely a satiny sheen to them, and they're very strong, the cords. You get different sizes, different diameters of cords. So you have a good range. You can make beginners pieces, you can make more advanced pieces, and then you have the very fine cord, which is fantastic for knotting. So in general, I quite like using the long cord because it's so sturdy, so strong and so beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is your super fine 0.1.
I've never had that cord before. It's fantastic.
I've never seen this cord.
Strong. I was quite amazed how strong that cord is.
Really strength. Real amount of strength on that. Even for the likes of your, what's it called now? Where you get the cord and you swirl them around and you put gemstones within them and you stitch them in together. You say Soutache, 10 points, well done. Yeah, perfect even for something like that, because it is so sturdy. Gorgeous orchid colour on this one. You've then got these spools themselves. So let me tell you what colours we've got. You've got 70 metres worth in the plum, which is a 0.4. You've got the rose pink, which is also your 0.4, 70 metres worth on there also. And then you have your thicker cord, the likes of, for example, your grey, which is your 0.9, and there's 32 metres worth on that. So loads and loads and loads of cords, including 75 metres on this one. So all of those cords there for you. Let's talk about these, because I've never seen a collection like this before. What did you like about these beads? They're not in this part of the kit, apparently. Hold that thought, tell me later. I've also got in here for you a the ribbon ends, let me reiterate. So you've got the ribbon ends, you've got the cord ends, you've got in here the grey Eslon, the silver plated ends as well. You've got the plum, the rose, the orchid as well. And then the gems and everything will come up for you in a second. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your price point today, I think, is going to shock. Do ignore that. Cords, really good cords. Not the cheapest thing out there, are they, generally?
No, not really. I mean, you generally can expect to pay up to £5 just for a single roll when you buy it elsewhere, and that's
just a single roll.
So shipping, it's expensive.
Expensive. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then what, £10 for something like this? Today, the whole thing, £14.95 for you today. That, at the price of about £5 for a spool, is 5, 10, 15, all of that's free. It's a great deal. What a great price point.
That's a fantastic price point. As I keep saying, the cords at JM, Jewellery Maker, shall I say rather, are actually better than anywhere else I've seen so far.
Really? And what is it about them?
The cords.
Yeah.
The cords are, I mean, you get similar cords elsewhere. It's just the price.
The price and the range.
Yeah, and the range, the colours that we have. We have so many. I mean, often you find them online elsewhere, but then they don't have all the colours that you can get here. So.
Yeah. And these colours are bang on trend at the moment, aren't they?
Oh, yes, and they're beautiful too.
Yeah, they are stunning. They're very floral, they're very kind of blossom, they're very, you know, old, quaint garden. I think that is stunning. Well done, loads of you with this in your baskets. You need to be checking out. Don't forget, under £20 day, it's not lasting all weekend, it's today. So do treat yourself. Kit under £20 for you. Well done, absolutely everybody. A great deal on those ones for you. You've also, and let me show you it with the gemstones as well, just to show you it with the gems. I'll bring you the seed beads in a moment, but colour-wise, bang on, aren't we?
Perfect match.
Perfect match. Then with the pink spinel later. Ooh. So, the seed beads. I paused you on it before, but I'm ready and raring to hear it now. What do you love about the seed beads, please?
Okay, I'm going to start with the diameter of the hole. Which is important for macrame especially because you need to get your cords through obviously and the hole sizes in these, even though they're so tiny, is great. There's a nice big hole and I could get almost a 0.9 through, but the other cords I could easily get them through.
That's good.
And the second thing I really liked about them is the facets on them and then the colours. I hadn't seen any of those before and they're really beautiful and they add so much detail to any work you do with them. So
detail with the facets, with that colour and workability. You can see the drill hole on this is truly sizable, in particular if I get my finger behind, truly sizable that you've got on that. So great for all of those cords that you want to work with. And with that beautiful effect, you've got something really captivating. Now, this is your True 2 collection. These are kind of creme de la creme, really, of this seed bead world. Really high quality. You've got the Aurora Borealis colour, and those are silver plated, and you've got the silver rainbow fire as well in here. 600 of each.
Yeah, it's a lot of seed beads.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a lot to be able to get in on with. If you want to treat yourself to these today, seed beads are great. They've been extremely popular. And the fact of the matter is, seed beads of quality like this high price is expected. But today, we're going to do you a treat because it's the under £20 kit day. Rolling it down for you, ladies and gentlemen. £25.90 is your should be deal. But I will be taking this lower. £18.95 for 1,200 seed beads. It's going to go on and on and on and on and on and give sparkle and glamour and glitz and glory to your pieces. So do add that to your collection whilst you can, because essentially with things like this, I always think once you've bought a collection like this, you're not going to need to top it up. It's not something you need to top up every, you know, week or 2 weeks, is it?
I mean, I've got seed beads that I use still now and I've had them for years. And I still go with them, so they will last you a long time.
They will. They will go on and on and on and on. So do add this to your collection, and if you wiggle in them, oh, look at the colour. That is stunning, isn't it? And how great, come back you, how great does it go with the colours we've got coming up? We've just had, sorry. Well done, everybody. Okay, are we doing the gemstones here? Really quickly going to do the gemstones for you here, and then we can get stuck into our demo. These gems go so great with your designs, and you were saying that these kind of inspired you with this.
Most definitely. I mean, definitely when I picked up the leaf strand, that really gave me many ideas.
The green aventurine is a beautiful, beautiful strand. Really wonderful. Is nature something you look at for inspiration a lot? Kind of the natural nature, something that inspires you a lot?
Nature, most definitely. Wow. Yeah. I really like to work with forests and meadows and flowers, get colours from them, and often in the animal world you'll get beautiful colour combinations and ideas, so yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and these do it perfectly because of that colour, because of that natural green of the aventurine, but also because of that etching. Each and every one of these has got that hand-carved etched design of the leaf work upon it, so a really wondrous strand. And that reminds me as well, don't forget, announcing that winner a little bit later on. Also with these ones, you've got that rose quartz. 4 mil? Really? Gosh, these look larger to me. Possibly it's just because of the facets. I think facets can sometimes make them look larger. It kind of makes them more of a focal. 40 carats worth you've got on these ones, ladies and gentlemen, and a great amount of clarity. I don't know if you remember, but sort of, you know, 2.5 years ago, when we were seeing rose quartz, it was totally opaque, almost constantly. It was really, really, really heavily included, lots of those kind of furs and strings within there. Our quality has just gone through the roof, I think. Lots of clarity on this, meaning that you have the opportunity to really show off the glorious effect of the gem itself. And I'm also going to bring to you the amethyst. How perfectly does this go with that amethyst I brought to you earlier? That works, doesn't it? This is your genuine Zambian amethyst. An intensity which for many will be unrivaled. No zoning in here whatsoever. Zoning itself is basically where you get bits that are really light and then bits that go to dark. Real beautiful cleanness to these. Treat yourself to hand-carved, great clarity, intense Zambian amethyst collection. Should be. What are we going to take this to? $19.95? $18.95? £14.95. And again, I'll show you it with this collection because I think it just works so well. What a stunner of a price. This is going to take, even if you're not a macrame artist yet, I'm sure you will be after today, but even if you're not a macrame artist as of yet, these for your wire work, for your beading thread makes, they're just going to work, and they're going to last and last and last because you've got that natural green element and then you've got those bloom and blossoms colours. $14.95 is a sensational deal, and I want to head over for some creativity if I may. If you've never tried macrame before, what a medium. And I've got to say, I feel like it's been taken to a new level. It keeps going up and up and up and up and up. And these are, they're the types of pieces that when I look at them, I wouldn't be able to get my head around before working here that someone had actually made these, because they're so incredibly intricate.
Well, it's just a great medium, and then the gemstones lend themselves to make something beautiful out of them. So
for anyone who is brand new, what is macrame?
Macrame is the art of knotting with cord, and generally you tend to not use any form of adhesive, which means that when you finish your piece, it's entirely made up of cord. You can then use your findings, and that's basically what macrame is. You knot with the cords that you have.
Lots and lots of different knots to create different
Many
patterns.
different types of knots,
Yeah. So, for beginners, it's got to be quite a low-cost medium to get into, really, isn't it? Because it is kind of cords and gems. There's not, you don't need, you know, a kiln or a fire or, you know, anything like that.
No, absolutely not. I mean, all you need is basically a macrame board. You can use a clipboard if you're starting, you don't have a macrame board.
Just a normal
we have
clipboard.
them usually here, you maybe need some pins. Some people like to work without them, but I recommend using pins because it helps you to control your work better. Then you need your cords and whatever gemstones you'd like to use. So really quite simple and easy.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Anne-Marie is saying, welcome. That macrame is awesome. Never seen anything similar. Talented lady.
Oh, thank you.
It's true though, isn't it? I'm completely on board with you with this. It's just absolutely incredible. And we are going to be diving in to this now, but let me just remind you, 60777 if you do want to text us in today with any of your comments about these pieces, or if you've got any questions, great teacher be able to help you out. So 60777, starting that text with the word JM Studio, or get in touch at jewellerymaker.com as well if you want to. Where are we going to start, please?
Right, okay, so we're going to make this first bracelet here in line, that one there. And what we need for that is, I'm just going to show a piece that I have already started so you get an idea of what we're going to do. You need core cords, which is going to be the 0.9mm grey cord, long cord that we had, and then you need one of each colour of the pink and the purple. We're going to be working with those, and then obviously your gemstones and seed beads.
Okay.
So you'd cut your cord of the grey cords. You probably need about, I don't really know what that is in centimetres. This is about 20 inches.
About 20 inches,
so 20 inches for the grey only, because this is going to be the core. And then you need about a metre, I'd say, for the purple and the pink, 2 of each. Okay. So once you've cut your cords, you just take the whole lot and make an overhand knot, which is the start of the brace. I do that for many of the designs I make because it's just a great starting point. Tie a simple overhand knot and tack the end with the shorter cords into the macrame board, just so that everything is nice and neat out of the way. Right? So I usually take a pin and pin that through the knot to give me control. Okay. So what we need to start with first is we're going to create a section where your wrist will kind of be resting on without any gemstones on. Okay.
So for comfort, really.
For comfort, really. You could make that as long or short. Also, it helps if you get tired of knotting the same thing. You can just elongate that and make it a bit longer if it turns out to be too short. Okay. So we're going to be doing that. And to create that, we're going to separate out purple cords. Okay. First, just pull these apart. And we're going to be working with those. And then the rest of the cords are going to be our core, meaning we're going to be knotting to that. Okay. So I'm just going to tuck this into my board as well. Don't do it too tightly. And then what I generally tend to do is take one of your cord spools, and kind of lodge it underneath that, because that will give you room to work.
That is so clever. I love these little tips we pick up. I've never seen anything like that. That makes so much sense, because sometimes you can fight underneath it.
You can, and it really will speed up your work if you do that, because you can work so much quicker if you just have that a bit elevated. Yeah,
genius.
That's great. And also what we need to do now is also make sure when you have it sitting like that to splay out the cords, because this will kind of widen the band, if you will. Okay. We're going to be starting by knotting some square knots, which is quite easy. It's 4 with your left-hand cord over your core. Come over to the right and feed the right-hand cord from underneath through the loop and pull that tight. And that is the first half of a square knot. And then repeat, coming back from the other side, make a reverse 4, and then come with the left-hand cord from underneath, pull it through, and this is the first square knot completed.
Okay, so that's your square knot.
It's a square knot. I mean, this is a knot that you'll be using over and over again in macrame. It's something that's used in so many designs, and it's a very simple knot. So we're just going to do one more. And then we're going to be adding our first beads. So that's the second knot. And now what we need to do, if you have a look at the design here, we are going to be adding beads on either side. So all you need to do is thread them on.
Fab. Whilst you're threading them on, we have had some text in already for you. Some really good questions, actually. Anne is saying, hi ladies, always watching Nadia. My favourite playtime is macrame and trying to get my tension even. Any tips?
Your tension even. All right, so if you're knotting, I mean, it'll come with time. Like with anything, when you're wire weaving, when you're doing soutache or any other craft, it comes with practice. But when you're knotting something, I'm just going to feed this on and I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
It just also depends what sort of knot you're creating. If you're making a square knot, be sure not to pull it too tightly. And if you're knotting with double half hitches, just make sure that your core cord, I don't know if it makes any sense without me showing it to you now, but if your core cord is pulled up towards the first row, then it will create a neat row without any gaps in it. It would be better if I could show you.
Ah, good tip, I like that.
But it'll come with time.
Come with time.
Yeah, it will come with time.
So
just sit, relax with the brew, take your time on it. Whilst you're adding that other bead on, I'm really quickly going to bring you, because we are getting extremely low on parts of this kit, I'm going to bring to you a strand that's going to go great with the gemstone selection of this kit, because these ones are your carved roses, of course perfect to go with the leaves I brought to you, and this again is your green aventurine. What a stunner of a strand this is.
I just absolutely love carved stones.
Yeah,
I really do, because they add so much detail. And they're so great on their own as well.
Yeah, they really are. They can stand the test of time by themselves. Look at how beautiful they are. But can we be honest? Doesn't that look like carved jadeite? Doesn't it? Really does look like carved jadeite. It's nowhere near the price though. It is totally natural and it's £7.95. These are 12mm hand carved roses for you. Roses on each side, they kind of melt into each other, really beautiful. All individually done, so all slightly different, kind of etched differently. It's not done by a machine, it is done by a very, very skilled gem cutter. £7.95 for you, I think is a wonderful deal. Add these to your baskets and do check them out as quickly as you possibly can, because we don't get to see things like this often at all. So Nadia, we've added the beads on to the purple cord now.
Yes, so then all you would do is just repeat what we've done previously, and we tie a square knot with the beads in place. So very simple. And then to get tension right, just in this case, grab your two cords that you're tying the knot with and push them up towards the previous knots you have just tied, and then complete the knot from the other side. So this will just tie the beads in place. So quite simple. And then to complete this pattern we need to create just one more square knot. All right, and this is the pattern that will create the section for you know, the wrist part. Okay?
I see, yeah.
So now the next thing we need to do is set aside, I would obviously carry on, but I'm not going to do it now obviously for the demo, so you would make as many as you need.
Okay.
And then on to the next part is where we are going to be adding in the beads.
Okay.
And for that I'm going to set aside the purple cords, we don't need them right now, and take out the two pink ones. So just release them from your board. Quite simple. And then just pull them out towards the side to get them in place, and then also splay out your core cords a little bit to keep them, to keep the bracelet wide.
Okay.
Right, so it just slipped out here. Sometimes you have to just readjust the tension.
But that all helps with the finishing look, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, if you pay attention, and especially with macrame, if you pay attention in the beginning, it'll just work out much more neatly. Okay, so what we need to do with this is exactly the same as before. We're setting aside the purple cord and tie a square knot. And then repeat from the other side. And one more knot. And then repeat from the other side. It's the same pattern as we had. Whoops, sorry about that.
That's all right, Dory.
This is what happens sometimes with cords, it gets
cords
stuck
everywhere.
Yeah. So, and this would be the first half of the pink section here. And then I'm just going to thread on some beads onto the pink cord as well. And what we need to do for this section is just do a few more. I'm just going to do 3 more of those.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. So whilst you're doing those, I'll quickly bring you this strand, which again works beautifully. I love this as a ring. I've actually got this shape in a different gemstone strand, and I've done a headband piece, and the first thing I made was a stretchy ring. Just popped a little bit of elastic through and made a stretchy ring because I think it's just glorious. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is your green aventurine. It's a very, very ancient gemstone. It's got so many myths and legends about it. I wish I had time to tell you, but I don't. They have got such a history, such a tale. Do feel free to read up on those. This is a green aventurine strand. You're going to be getting 16 rings worth. Now, if I sold you a ring, a stretchy ring, like the one I've made for myself, if I sold you a stretchy ring for £2, You'd be happy, wouldn't you? Surely you would. Or if not you, you know, your granddaughters, or even cufflinks, I think, for these would be lovely. If you did £4 cufflinks with these, they'd be beautiful. If I were to do them for £2 each, then we'd be looking at double 16, £32 off the top of my head. Today, though, it's not £32, it's £5 and 95 pence. That truly, truly is incredible. For the amount of work of these, for how unusual these are. These aren't the type that I can imagine you walking into a local beading shop and be able to just pick these up. It's really, really unusual strand. It's rare to see, and at £5.95 it is a true deal and a bargain. And let me show you them alongside the rounds as well. What a great way to add a bit of nature to your collection, to your creative pieces, because it really is such a true treat. It really is. I think this is wonderful. And don't forget, I've got Inspiration Station, which was very much nature theme, coming up for you in a little bit. That winner, £5.95 for you today. Great deal. Okay, you've added on those beads then.
Yep. And what I've done here in the center, I've created about two for now, and we need about 3.
Okay.
So now this depends on the size of the beads that you want to add, the size of the gemstone. So I've made 3 just because I wanted to add 3.
Because you know it's perfect for those.
3 on either side.
Gems.
Yeah. So I'm just going to create one more set of knots.
Cords have nearly sold out. If you love seed beads, I do have more apparently coming up for you.
Right, so now this is the last set of beads knotted in place.
Yes.
And when you pull up, one more tip I can give you is when you're knotting, try and keep your hands and fingers as closely to what you're doing as possible.
Got you.
Because that will help with tension.
And that's one for you.
If you're knotting too far away, I'm just going to show you what happens here. If it happens a lot when you're first starting out. If you have your hands all over the place, you can't really control where the knot is sitting.
No.
Okay, so it's better if you, when you're tying, to have your fingers very close. That will also help with tension. Okay. So now we're done with the pink. What we need to do next is obviously add in the beads. Okay, so what we do now with the pink, we're going to replace those to the core because they're going to become core cords again. So we'll just tuck these into the board. And I'm going to add a rose quartz, an amethyst, and a rose quartz on either side.
Okay.
That's one. I mean, as I said again, this just depends on, you can do this with any type of gemstone as long as it fits on the cord. So it's entirely up to you how many beads you want to feed on there. Oh, it doesn't want to. Yeah, there we go. So that's it. And then the same on the other side. And this is a nice quick design. You can easily make this. You can make quite a few of those for your stand if you want to sell quite a few bracelets. It's quite quick to make this. Right. Just trying to find a hole here. There we go. And then the last one is a rose quartz. There we go. Now, sometimes I can't really see what I'm doing. All right, so here we go. Sorry about that. So what we need to do again is, as before, we are just going to tie the cords with a square knot. So this entire bracelet is just made up of a square knot. So
is it perfect for beginners then?
It's very great for beginners, yeah, because you just practice with that one before
knot.
you move on to the next one. Okay, so and now it wants to slide over. Okay, so now what you need to do is when you pull that tight, kind of slide the beads with your fingers over so that they sit on top.
Okay.
Pull the first knot tight and then come back from the other side. And then if you need to, replace the very first knot and then pull the second one tight again. And this will now tie this in place. And that is the whole pattern. So you would just continue from here. And tie more, as many as you need to. As I said, you can vary and alternate the design. And then lastly, to add the clasp, you would then also come in and release the cords.
Oh, right, okay, so we take that initial knot out then?
Yes, yeah, this was just so that we have all of the cords in
Together,
place,
okay.
like so. So I'm just going to remove that because we want to use a bit of that section at the end to add our clasp. So I'm just going to take it off.
If you do want the cords and the cord ends, which we're going to show you how to use now, it's what's currently on your screen. Apparently there's 20 of you with it in your baskets, and we don't have a huge amount of them left. So just encourage you to check out, because obviously it isn't a £20 kit day today, and that's kind of the only reason it's that price, really, $14.95.
I'm just going to remove that. And then it's really quite simple. I mean, you can add a dash of glue, E6000 to that if you like. It depends what I make with it, but I generally just add a bit of glue there to just fit whatever you've made into the cord. And just depends, if you have a bracelet that has a back, make sure that the lips of these are at the back, and this one it doesn't really matter because you can turn it inside and out.
Okay.
And then just very simply crimp these over. You would obviously use the wider pliers. These ones are quite thin-nosed, so the wider the better. Very gently fold it over, and then what I normally do is take a pin, so hold it in place so I can get very close to the bracelet with my pair of scissors. Slide the scissors along and trim that off, and that's it.
Perfect.
Then often what I do is also I burn the ends with a lighter, just to get rid of those straggly bits so they don't stick out, and that's it.
Really finishing touches there, which are always good to see. That is incredible. I can't believe that when you look at this you don't think, oh, newbies will be able to make this. I think it's just incredible. It really is, and how wearable as well. Nadia, thank you so much for showing us that. Now, whilst I'm with you, can I ask you something? Metal seed beads I've got coming up now.
I love metal seed beads. I'm always happy when I get them in a kit.
You struck me as the type, I'll be honest, you did. Now, tell me about these metal seed beads.
I just think, as I said, like with these small seed beads we've got, they're so nice for adding detail to your work. They really add that bit of glitz and glam. I mean, a piece can look quite dull until you add some detail to it. So these are great for that. And the holes, I love them because of that. Even the 0.9mm can go through. They go with, a vast variety of wire thicknesses. So they're really fantastic. Yeah, and the colours are nice.
They are beautiful. These ones are your rose gold that we have here. And I want to let you know that this isn't a paint that we've put on these. It's genuine rose gold. It's real rose gold over the top of them. And the core of these is brass. So a real nice weighty metal there with that rose gold as well. You've got approximately 380 of these, which is a huge amount. And they are going to go on and on and on and on. If you want to treat yourself to these, now is your chance. Your price point today is just £9.95. I mean, you can imagine things like these added on, maybe in the place of the rose quartz, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would work, yeah. Or even on the outside.
Oh, like here?
Yeah, on the outside.
On the
here,
outside
you could have
section.
an extra row.
Ooh, I like that. To add even more of that glamour and glitz. What a great idea. These are really, really lovely for us to work with. We don't see them often, £9.95 for you today. Quickly bringing the silver ones in for you. These, every time I look at these, they remind me of when, for my friend's birthday not so long ago, we got her a well-known brand breakfast at bracelet. And it was essentially seed beads, exactly like this, even the same size, in silver, coloured like this, not real silver. And it was on a stretchy bracelet. £120 it was. £120. This price is astonishing. You ready for it, ladies and gents? Price is rolling down for you. Silver-plated brass rondelle seed beads at £8.95. You can't say fairer than that. You truly, truly can't. Do have a little look online. That well-known place still has the bracelet I'm talking about in, but honestly, same size, looks the same to me. It's just the fact that you're paying the extra, what, £103 or something for the name. I'd prefer to get the components and have my own unique spin and my own name for £8.95 personally. Well done, everybody. And well done, Nadia, for your first mid-show demo.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next demo is a long one.
Yes, it is, yeah.
What are we going to be looking at there?
It is going to be a design of Cavandoli, and we're going to have some beautiful, very large rounds, golden rounds. Yeah.
You're going to adore it, so do make sure you're staying tuned for that masterclass. Right here, right now, though, stop by! Star buys. Lots and lots of star buys for you today, including the likes of the pink spinel. Right here, right now, though, my star buy is something a bit different. When you see nuggets, the term nuggets, you imagine these little tiny pieces of gemstones that are so small, don't you? These are boulders. Are you ready to take a look at this strand? I think this is incredible.
Careful not to kill someone.
This is an absolute monster. Brand new amethyst boulders. Look at those absolute stunners. Totally and absolutely natural large nuggets is completely right. They're massive. They're absolutely huge. These are big, bold statement pieces. These are going to get you noticed. These are going to get you recognised. If you want to treat yourself to these, you know, you can make jewellery with them. Because actually, if you look at the end ones, that's not over the top. That's not too much. That's not too much to deal with. That is a pendant very, very easily, because you've got around, 2.5 centimetres by 2 centimetres. That's what you've got really here. Look at how gorgeous these details are that you get. Every single one of them unique and individual. You've really got such a unique look with these because it is natural. So you can be making jewellery with these. Would I myself want to walk around with this centre one as a pendant? Probably not, but you could do loads of other things with these ones. You could use it as homeware. You could use it as your homeware. You could use it as something to photograph your pieces on. So imagine these looking prettier than that, but kind of gathered together, to take photographs of your jewellery for your website on. That looks gorgeous, don't you think? That's going to make you stand out, isn't it? Really, really going to make you stand out. If you wanted to, just drop that, pink spinel, sorry, gorgeous thing. And with the largest one in the centre there as well, you can actually use this in the likes of homeware for maybe displays. When you do almost like potpourri displays, but with genuine gemstones in there. You could absolutely do that. And because this is natural as well, you could submerge this in water if you wanted to. So if you want to submerge this in water, maybe to do the likes of your floating candle display on, for example, that's going to look absolutely glorious, isn't it? Centerpieces. This is an absolute stunner of a strand. But I am joined by the wonderful Nadia today, so I'm going to ask you, what would you be doing with these, please?
Oh, immediately when I saw those, I would have taken the center one and netted it. Like a fishnet type that you get for fishing. Yeah. I would net it with macrame and would make a pendant out of that with a bit of tussle at the end.
Oh, I really like that
just
idea.
To display, yeah.
So, and then you'd be able to make loads with these then, wouldn't you?
Plenty of those. I mean, how many have you got in that strand?
Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13.
And it's quite popular, that sort of design. If you have it on your stand, people tend to go and buy that. So,
I think that is such a glorious look and design. These are monsters. They really, really are. Now, when you're getting big roughs like this, you can pay a premium, can't you?
Yeah, I think
and understandably so. Yeah, absolutely, and understandably so. I'm just going to get amethyst up online, if I may. Amethyst. And I'm going to have a little look. I'm just going to type in amethyst rough. I'm going to have a little look at the types of prices we're going to be expecting to see. Oh, well, first off, the first picture that come up on the images looks just like these, I've got to say. So, amethyst rough healing crystals described. It's, hang on, £2.95 with £2.20 postage and packaging. So that's what, £5.20ish, isn't it? £5.20, and that's for one. So £5.20, let's just say fiver. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. £65 worth. No, I don't want that one. Are there any lower prices than that? I don't think there are. There are some at £29, £5.50, £5.60, £6. There is loads and loads. The lowest price one I can find is that £2.99 one with the £2.20 postage packaging. It's not going to be £65, of course it's not. We're Jewellery Maker. Your price point today is not even £14.95. We're going to roll this down for you today. It's your premier price opportunity. You ready for this? That is amazing. Per stone, this is working out, well, it's obviously less than £1, obviously, or else you'd be looking at £13 strand here. You have got 76 pence per gem on this.
Well, you wouldn't sell, I mean, you think about it, one of those netted pendants would probably sell about £15 to £20 with the big stone.
Big stone
in the
centre,
centre, so that's per
I
piece.
think that's astonishing, isn't it?
Great price.
Even if you just got these and popped them into just a little box and sold them as kind of, because lots of people will have amethyst as like sleeping aids. You know, some people believe that if you put it under your pillow, it can help you sleep. Even if you just sold them for, you know, £5 per pop, people are going to be buying those left, right, and centre. Because they're big, genuine gemstones. I mean, remember fool's gold, when we used to always buy fool's gold? I'm sure you did the exact same thing. School trips and things, you'd go and you'd buy a little box, little plastic box with a plastic lid, and it'd be a little rough of fool's gold. And for those, you were looking at £5 to £25 just for individual small pieces. I think this is an incredible deal.
Yeah, it's a great price.
Really is. For a genuine gemstone, and even if you are just interested in your gemology, even if you're just interested in the growth, I think learning about pieces like this, with it actually there in its rough form, can really help. You can kind of, you know, read about, you know, points of zonality that you often get in amethyst, and you can actually pick one and find a piece of zoning. You could talk about, you know, the cobbing process with your amethyst, and you can actually on this one find areas whereby you've got that other gem kind of element coming into there. You can see that. This, you can learn about druzy and see if you can spot any druzy elements to yours. This is a great kind of learning aid, really, for many.
It is. And going back to the stalls again, I'm always drawn to stalls that actually have natural rough gemstones on display as well, because I'm fascinated by them, so I'll naturally go and have a look. Yeah.
Do you know what? That's a really good point. I, of course, instantly go food. So food-wise, for me, I went to a festival at the weekend, a 5-day festival, and I went to the stalls a lot, and a lot of the stalls that I went to were the ones that would have like the ingredients there on show. Oh, right. If that makes sense. You know, you go to the ones like, I went to a stand that had wraps, and there was one really well-known brand, and then there was one that I hadn't heard of before, and they were just making, you know, little fajita wraps. But one of them, the one I didn't know, had like the lettuce there and like cut up in a box that you could kind of see, and it was, they had like the peppers, you know, whole peppers, so that you could see it. Because I went to that one. That one kind of drew me in, as opposed to the other one that was just kind of going underneath the thing. And things like this could be almost the same, seeing where the ingredients are from.
Well, that's basically it for me. As I said, I always go to stalls where I can see natural rough gemstones. Yeah.
So this is definitely a one for you to treat yourself to, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to you all. £9.95. This pink spinel will be with you soon. If you're a connoisseur, if you're a true collector, no collection, I believe, is complete without one of the rarest spinels out there. That's coming up at past. But also, after the break, ruby and sapphire on one strand, and it's the most affordable one we've got. See you on the other side of this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and I have in my hand one of the most glorious pairings of gemstones out there in the world. This is ruby and sapphire. And what a stunner of a strand it is. We haven't got many of these online, you know, right now. We used to have loads of them. We used to have loads and loads and loads. But then we found it harder to purchase them. We found it harder to buy them because, well, essentially what you have with something like this is you have to get a decent amount of quality sapphire and a decent amount of quality ruby, and then you have to put them together, work them in the same way, and then alternate them. So it's something that we kind of stopped doing. I'm so glad we've brought them back because I think this is a fascinating strand. Just look at that depth of colour. Not wishy-washy, is it? Can you see any asterisms in this? Because I can. Beautiful, isn't it? Can you see any other kind of elements in here with not just your plain blue and reds? Because I can too. I've actually got 3 of these strands online at the moment, and I think it's a very, very special opportunity that we're bringing to you with this, because the 3 that we have online, the closest one in carat weight is same size and everything, 6mm rounds, ruby and sapphire. We've got 6mm rounds in the ruby and sapphire here. The one we've got online is $49.95. This one, I guarantee, will be under £40. So already, I'm guaranteeing you essentially £10 off what we would normally expect to what we're seeing online. Ladies and gentlemen, ruby is one of the most expensive per carat of its family. It is more expensive than its counterparts in its family per carat, and you have a big amount of it in here. Sapphire itself, one of the, I would say, prime gemstones at the moment, with the likes of the Kate Middleton effect, having an effect on the popularity and the desirability of the sapphire as well. So with those 2 aspects bared in mind, with the closest one in the 6mm rounds we've got on our website right now at $49.95, the fact I can bring this to you for less than 40 is great. Your price point today isn't even staying there. We've already beaten a counterpart strand essentially for £15 on that one, but I'm going to do it again. You ready? £24.95 for you today to get your hands on a glorious strand that we don't get to see often of ruby and sapphire. And guess what else? You get something for free, ladies and gentlemen, and that is inspiration from our lovely guest designers day, who really truly has. We've had so many messages in who truly has taken Macrame to a whole nother level and opened us up to a brand new audience, because some of you have never seen work like this before messaging in. Today, joined by the wonderful Nadia. And you're getting to work with this, Nadia.
I know. Well, with this strand, yes, I was told. I'm so spoiled.
How does it make you feel when you work with ruby and sapphire?
Well, quite special. I mean, I bought my own strand of rondelles actually, and when I opened it up, it was quite a special sort of thing for me, because I never had ruby and sapphire and the likes before. So when I got my first strand, it was really nice, because I immediately sat down to make some birthstone jewellery for my sister.
Oh,
with it.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's very special.
Now, I've got lots of multi-buyers on this, which obviously doesn't happen that often. It is because it is such an incredibly affordable price point. I'd love to know what you're going to be doing with this, please, what your ideas are.
I think I want to keep it quite simple to show off the stones, and I'm going to make a macrame bracelet with it using the sort of same technique that we had, that we've seen, that I've shown you, and then perhaps also make a daisy effect with them. With a different, so I'm going to use some seed beads in between as well, and then some of the cord that I had.
Brilliant. Okay, that's going to be perfect, because it will go great with all those cords. Now, I do need to let you know that you're half and half split pretty much at the moment now with multi-buyers, and the people who've got this in their basket, we're taking you into account now. And that means that my quantity on these is 30 now. So sorry. We wouldn't bring you a star buy generally that's low quantity, and this wasn't actually, but we have got numerous multi-buyers, and we've taken into account the amount of people with it in their baskets as well, and that means we've got 30 left now. But there are people on the phone lines, and more people are now adding this to their basket as well. And don't forget, free inspiration with this. That basically means we're going to give it to Nadia now, and then a little bit later on in the show we'll look at what she's made with it, so that you can kind of take that inspiration, and that might help you on your way when you're making something. So Nadia, if I can hand this across to you.
Thank you. Ooh.
Tell me what you feel. I think the weight of it's incredible.
It is, and it feels lovely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
No, thank you for your creativity. And maybe a piece that I'll take home. So, we've got loads more coming up for you. I really want to show you this pink spinel again. Did you do your research on the break about pink spinel and about how rare it is and about what to look for in it? I can honestly say, without shadow of a doubt, this is one of the, gotta be top 5 best strands I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, and I have guaranteed you a price point of under £100, which has already got your attention. And we've listened to you. We were shocked as well. This is absolute glamour. The decadence of this and the rarity of this, it kind of speaks to me. It's wow. The quality of this, to my eye, is gem quality and above. Pink spinel coming up really soon. Really soon. I'm talking minutes. Minutes. Don't get me, I suppose minutes could be anything, couldn't it? 731 minutes. No, I guarantee about half past. Okay, so not long to wait on that one. Where are we going to, Toaster? I'm going to start with some pearly pearls, as Toby's just described them to me. Wow. Can you see the amount of colour on these from there? Oh. That is incredible, isn't it? Not
Beautiful.
the normal peacock, but
yeah, beautiful.
Take a look.
Turquoise in them. Sorry.
There is, no, you're right, you're completely right. Loads of turquoise. Look at the colours, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That is a powerful impact of colour, isn't it? I absolutely love this strand. Luxury sizes, we've got a 9x11 in elements on these, and, oh, hold them out for you. Okay, did not see that coming, Toby. I'll be honest, sorry, Toby, my producer. Hello, Toby. Hello, Toby, how are you today? Toby, beardiest man in the business, has just told me the price of these, and I did not see that coming, because these are a luxury size. Because as soon as we're at a 9mm, you've got high price points usually. And understandably so, because it takes a longer time to create, it takes a longer time for the mollusk and Mother Nature to make them. So at 9, oh, sorry, messed up. Sorry, oh yeah, I can, hang on, edit that bit out. At 9x11, and the price is gonna be, oh, I've ruined it now, Tobes, I'm sorry. Price point today, £9.95 for you today. You're right, you can't get the staff. I do apologise. That is incredible. The luxury size on these, the amount of colour from these, I've never seen a peacock pearl with this amount of colour. Even you can see like the amount of pinks and the amount of purpley tones on this. It's really intense. Get it home whilst you can. 30-day money back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, no dot-to dots, no arrow words, no crosswords need to be filled in. It's no quibbles, no questions. If you don't love it, send it back. But you're going to love this. At $9.95, I would have thought, my guess, genuinely, on this, because of how stunning the quality of it is, because of that brightness of colour, hand on heart, $19.95, maybe $18.95, but I wouldn't have expected less than $18.95. $9.95 is a shock.
They're fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. I think I've seen sort of all those different colours in that type of pearl at all. And I'm quite a fan of turquoise, I must say. So they're beautiful. It looks so nice with a beautiful black agate in between, or spinel. That look fantastic with those.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it? I'm wondering.
Yeah. Oh.
I might have to get my friend to call this in for me as well now. Look at those together. Wow. Can you see how it's even intensifying the pinks in those pearls? Isn't that incredible? Do you know what? When you've got class, you've got class, and that pink spinel has got bundles of it. That's coming up for you around about £9.95. What a deal, what a bargain. Well done, absolutely everyone. I've got $9.25 with gold plating over the top now. does macrame lend itself to things like 925 and gold plating, do you think?
Oh yes, absolutely. Especially the more exclusive the gemstone and expensive, I would definitely recommend using gold and sterling silver with your stones. Yeah, I mean with that beautiful spinel that we've coming up, I would use that for sure.
Yes. In fact, I'm going to say to you now, if you're a connoisseur and you're thinking of getting your hands on that pink spinel, which I encourage you to do so, because as I've said, guaranteed under £100, then I would suggest getting these clasps, and actually I will probably have to as well. These are your gold-plated 925 lobster claw clasps. It's really simple. You pull the little lever back, it moves the little archway in, and there you are. That's your clasp. It makes, you know, taking your necklace on and off, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You have got something really quite individual here, because I have found that buying sterling silver with gold plate over the top, any colour gold plate actually over the top, is very, very difficult indeed. And usually if you are going to be doing it, you can buy one, maybe two at a time. Here, you've got the opportunity to buy 10 of these today. 10 at one price point. Now, people are already shocked by the price of these, because I've got multi-builders. We're the multi-builders. Multi-buyers are coming in left, right and centre on this. If you do want to treat yourself, I have a feeling that Toby's made this an incredible price. I have.
Wow.
How have you been allowed to do that? I just have, he says. Toby, that is ridiculous. 10 lobster claw clasps just in your copper. That is astonishing, isn't it? I cannot get over that whatsoever. I really cannot get over it.
Just about to say, I mean, I was surfing a well-known site the other day, and looking for sterling silver, and I've seen probably a pair that you could get for that price.
No.
Yeah.
I think that is absolutely incredible. I'm going to let you into something else now. You can now purchase the pink spinel with these, still under £100 because of the price of these. Still under £100. Okay, there's loads of you getting your hands on these. There's loads of you with this in your basket. It's so important that you're checking out. Final 50 opportunities on that for you. I think that is an incredible deal. It truly is. And for the amount you're getting, and how often do we get to see sterling silver clasps that aren't maybe your toggle clasps? Not very often at all, is it? With your gold over the top. Okay, there's over 40 available approximately, over 25 of these in baskets, so if you do want to get them, 0800 644 655, but you've got to be quick. So do that as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you flying in for these, unsurprising, I have to say. Okay, I've got loads more treats, loads more goodies coming up for you. Pink spinel, not long to wait. We're going to sell out of these any moment now, in particular with everyone checking out, so well done to all of you. I've got another one for you now. I've got some more clasps coming up actually in a moment. Sky blue opal I'm going to bring to you now though. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Don't get to see that often at all. Okay, so you don't get pinfire on a gemstone like this, but you can get an opalescence, which I almost, how do I describe it? I describe it as a glow. You know when you're looking at a flame, and if you're looking at, maybe if you're taking a picture of a flame, you know when you actually see the flame, you almost see this halo around the flame that glows. It's not the actual flame itself, it's like the halo around it, in particular in a photograph. That's almost like what you get from the centre of this. Very interesting, because I would always expect pink on this, but you're not. You're getting actually more turquoise aglow coming through this from the centre, which is incredibly unusual and not something that I have seen regularly before. Wow. This, ladies and gentlemen, sorry I spent all that time just looking at it myself. Rude. I have got for you here your genuine natural opal, and it comes in your sky blue colour. It is a natural colour, it's not something we've applied to it, it is the genuine real deal. And what you have with this is a big graduation from a really nice and dainty 4x2 to a really large 8x4 on these ones today, ladies and gentlemen. It is an exceptional strand because of the amount you're getting. I mean, it is, you know, it's really sizable. My strand is 42 centimetres, just over actually mine is. I think it's going to go on and on and on. You're going to be able to work beautiful pieces with these, you really are. And it's not just your plain blue, it is that gorgeous element of the kind of serenity tone that we've seen coming into our shops at the moment. I'm sure you've noticed it yourself. If you want to treat yourselves to something like this, then now is your opportunity at this price point. £11.95 for you today with this one. A real wonder of a deal at just £11.95. It is a great opportunity for you to get your hands on these ones. I've got more clasps coming up for you shortly as well if you want to treat yourselves to class to go with these. It would go really nicely with the gold, but of course it will, if you do want to put it with silver. I've got these gorgeous bows coming up for you in a little bit as well, so do stay on with us for that. A really great strand there for you, very special opportunity on that one at just £11.95. VERU73 is your code. Okay, let's bring for you the multicoloured quartz. Do you remember when we used to do the multicolour solar quartz? It's like the colours we used to get on those. This is just really beautiful. Do you know what? It's better than I thought it was going to be. Take a look. It does look a bit like, I know you said emerald, but I'm thinking ruby zoisite. Isn't it? I am joined today by the wonderful macrame artist and more, Nadia. I'd love to know what you think about this strand, Nadia, because it's so quirky for something we normally do.
It's so vivid.
Yeah.
It jumps out at me with a green. It's really like summer, you know, your green grass makes me want to go out and cut the grass. That's beautiful.
I don't think anyone's ever said that before about a strand, but I like it.
Yeah, it just immediately came into, I don't know why, but that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, it's beautiful. I've not seen a strand that has got that sort of green in it with the different reds and browns and very summery.
It is really summery. Do you know what it reminds me of? I love all sorts of creativity, and I've been doing some watercolouring recently. It reminds me of when you do a wash, maybe to depict scenery, you know, meadows, etc. And when you leave it to dry just enough and go wet onto it with spots of red to do almost a poppy field. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of kind of a watercolour of poppy fields. Now, this is a really unique and individual strand. I'd love to know what other gems you would work with this, Nadia.
Again, black would go really well, just so that this stone would stand out on its own. Then probably, what else would I like? Citrine would look beautiful, or garnet, I think, would look really nice with that.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I think when you see something a little bit unusual, then you expect to pay more. Now, at this festival, there was a well-known brand of drinks. I'm not going to say what it was well-known brands, I can't think of 3 others. But well-known brand of drinks. And the drinks were a set price. So for the standard, the original, it was £4.50 for the original. If you wanted to get the fruit version, which is exactly the same, it's just got, you know, a bit of Ribena or whatever cordial in it, you're paying an extra £1. It's because it's exactly why. It's just because it was a bit different, just because it's a bit unusual. You don't anywhere else, it's just slightly different. And people are prepared to pay for that. You know, Toby was just saying, you know, you know, fruit-based ones, you know, I would be prepared to pay more because it's a bit different, it's a bit interesting. You would normally expect, therefore, to pay more for individual and unique things. It's like with crisps. You know, unusual flavoured crisps. You're prepared to pay more for, aren't you?
You just want to try it, isn't it?
Yeah, just to try it, just to give it a go. These are individual, these are unique, and because of that, You'd expect a premium. Not today. £4.95 today, ladies and gentlemen, with all of these gemstones. Loads of you on the web saw that price and absolutely flew in. Telephone bidders, now it is your opportunity. £4.95 for you today. That is just...
I'd buy that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love the colour of that.
Me too.
Anything that's so vivid really draws my attention. I think it's beautiful. I'll buy that.
I think they're glorious. I really, really, really do. Look, you've got some that are almost purely red. They're exquisite, really, aren't they? Actually, whilst I'm here and I'm showing you a nature strand and there's so many of you coming in, what I will do is I will announce the winner of our inspiration station. Now, I did a competition on my Facebook page, which is an inspiration station. It's going to be a bi-monthly competition whereby I will put up a picture or maybe a poem or maybe a phrase or a designer, and then you're using that as your basis to send in some creativity and some designs, and we'll announce the winner in a moment of our first one. And with the prize, you get the opportunities to get 2 very exclusive strands and also a piece that I've made and a little special gift as well. So, Michael, you ready to drum roll with me, buddy boy? The winner of this month's inspiration station, I've been told to talk slower because my director's trying to find a sound effect, is... Deborah Ann Horton. Take a little look at this piece that she's created. That is
so
beautiful,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's really nice.
And look, do you know what I love about this piece as well? How many different techniques there are. It looks like gizmoing over here. There's, what's it called? Viking knit. I haven't seen that in ages. There's your wire weaving as well. Well done to you, Deborah. This is a gorgeous piece. Well done to you. Well done to everyone who entered as well. It was always lovely to see your pieces. And you will be getting your hands on those 4 very special goodies soon. So congratulations to you. And another one launched in April. I think I'm going to do a poem this time. I haven't decided yet though. So well done to everyone who entered that. Well done to everyone who is getting involved with these. Do check out your baskets whilst you can at just £4.95. Is Brother Pete available? Where is he? Brother Pete, can you do me a favour? Can you come and sort this tablet out because it's going low battery and I've plugged it in and it's still saying low battery. Thank you. Okay. Oh wow. Labradorite cabochons. I just want to show you one of my favourite colours to see in Labradorite. Let me flip it so you can see on the back too. That purple there, hang on. It's really hard to get the light in here because the lights are so... There it is. See the purple there? Can you see that? That's my favourite colour in a Labradorite.
Like butterfly wings.
Oh, yes. It kind of gives me butterflies looking at it, actually. Thank you, Brother Pete, for sorting that out. You have got here a mammoth amount of your Labradorite. Now, Nadia, are you someone who loves a Labradorite?
Yeah, I think love is an understatement. It was one of the very first stones I actually worked with. And I was hooked ever since I bought my first batch, so... Yeah.
Why was it one of the first ones you worked with?
When I started out making macrame, I wanted to have cabochons, and I had a look at different stones, and that one grabbed my attention just because of the colour play and just the sort of mystic... what's the word now? I lost the word. The mystic sort
mystic qualities,
that's right,
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I love Labradorite. And to this day, my opinion about the stone hasn't changed. Yeah, I really, really like working with it.
I really like that plan. I love that idea. You've got, with this, a big selection of your Labradorite. Let me count these up briefly for you. Obviously, it's done on Arrowhead, but this is to give you an if you may. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 I've got approximately, which is a wonderful opportunity, even if you are brand new to cabochons, because if something goes wrong, it doesn't matter. These are totally natural. It's not something that's faked. It's not something we painted this way. I'd love to be able to paint like that, mind. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, is £17.95. The quality of these is epic. I'm not just picking out the best ones for you. I'm bringing you serious quality all around. All the quality of this is absolutely stunning. It really is, with such an array of colours banding across these. Oh, quirky shapes too. Look, I really like that one. Quirky shapes, which is really going to add a little bit of a different edge to your jewellery. It's going to add a little bit more, you know, that je ne sais quoi. It really is. £17.95, loads of you with this in your baskets. Nice work, everybody. Minutes to wait until the spinel could be yours. Minutes. 0800 644 655 for you on this one. There's 5 of these in baskets, and there are people waiting on the phone. So please do make sure if you're on the phone, you're staying where you are, because you'll be through really soon. You really will. You're not too long to wait at all. £17.95. Good work to every single one of you. It's time to just take a moment now. Okay? It's like the calm before the storm. We're going to breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. One of the most spectacular strands I have ever seen at Jewellery Maker. Coming up right now. Connoisseurs, get ready. This is your Style By. True quality isn't something that is determined by individuals. True quality is something which is researched, which is followed, which is developed over a very long period of time. Quality isn't just something that someone kind of picks out and wants to have. It is something which is trusted and created over a very long period of time. When you're looking for quality, you can look at those in many different locations. I know a lot of us will instantly go to the GIA, Gemological Institute of America. It's one of the biggest companies that looks into quality factors within gemstones. When I went on this morning to the GIA with this next to me and had a look at their quality factors on spinel, this ticked every single box, even the boxes that weren't necessarily an essential for this colour. This is an exquisite opportunity. I'm going to bring your graphics in because this is your opportunity. I wish you all the luck, I really do. Pinks for now. One of the rarest gemstones on the face of the earth. You haven't seen this strand at all this year. When you've got reds and pinks like this, you haven't got your everyday spinel. You've got the rarest set of colours of spinel on the planet. Black spinel is one it is still a rare gem. It really is still a rare gem, but it's one that we can see quite often because Mother Nature does manage to make quite a few of them. Pink spinel and red spinels, not so much. It's rarer than the likes of ruby. It's rarer than the likes of diamonds. When you've got certain coloured spinels similar to this, you have got one of the top 10 rarest gemstones on the planet. It's not just because of the beauty of this, not just because of that delicate, magical hue. It's not just that makes everyone kind of fall head over heels for it. It is its status and the fact that this
of course, has been misconstrued numerous times, and for other gems, this actually turned out to be rarer than the gems that it was compared with in the case of the Black Princess Ruby. This is something which, of quality factors wise, we have it all. We have what we desire and what we crave. We have the clarity there. We have the idyllic hue there because of the rarity of it. That is naturally occurring. We have in this as well the cut, which is glorious, making every single one of those gems sparkle in such a way that shows off that glorious, glorious strength even more. And then you've got the glow. The glow in this I know you can't see, and I understand that. It's because you're looking at this in a 2D form, so you're looking at me now through a screen with a camera that is facing at you, which again is 2D, and you've got all of these lights around you which kind of impact upon that. But the fact of the matter is, it has a glow. It emits from the centre such an, it's almost like an aura, such a glow, it protrudes out, and that is one of the quality factors on the GIA's website. That is said, in blue spinel you will get a glow, but you are very unlikely to see it on the pinks and the reds. But I have got it here. With this glow, which is a brilliance, it illuminates and captivates the heart. The colour of this for me is like the most beautiful of its range. Hands down it's beating a Morganite colouring for me. Hands down this is me beating a fancy a sapphire colour for me. Hands down this is beating the likes of a ruby for me. Hands down every time, because it's got that glow, it's got that beauty, and it's got diaphanity. And it is diaphanity that we have with this. Diaphanity is something which we put alongside transparency. A lot of people get it confused. Transparency and clarity, not the same thing. With your diaphanity, you can even have inclusions, but because of the way the light passes and travels through it, it will give a diaphanity, a glow, a burst of light. And this has to be, by miles, without shadow of a doubt in my mind, the highest amount of diaphanity I've ever seen in any type of spinel at all. And that means big prices as well. I guaranteed you under £100 for this, and I have to say from my research, I was beating others. 30 carats worth of one of the rarest gemstones in the world at an incredible price. I don't know how I can explain this to you other than saying we fought and fought and fought to get this strand, okay? The strand came through earlier on in the year, and the quality of it wasn't as great as the quality as we'd seen in the, basically they kind of send you almost testers, I suppose, that you can look at, or buying team can look at. And then we essentially said, that's not the quality that we were expecting. We refused it. We said no to the package. That very, very, very rarely happens. But we know to keep our name, if we have the opportunity to bring you stunning glowing examples of pink spinel, we want to bring you the best quality at the best amount of money. And so we are going to today. I need to make you very, very clear on this. I've asked for this because I love pink spinel so much. I've requested, and I was kind of in two minds about this, whether or not we change the price, because if I change the price, it basically throws everything I've said out of the water on this, in a sense. But I'm trusting that you know, I'm not just rambling on, I'm not just talking rubbish, I'm trusting that you have done your research and that you understand the rarity of this gem, and that you understand this is going to outshadow and outweigh any of those other gems I've mentioned earlier on. So I am going to drop the price, but can we just have a deal with each other? That when I drop the price now, we're not going to expect me to do it again. Please don't expect me to, because I won't be able to guarantee that. £54.95. That made Nadia's mouth literally drop. You couldn't stop that then, could you?
No, I couldn't. No, I mean, where do you get a strand like that?
All of the pieces that I have seen online, I was beating at £100, most of them, for the carat weight and for the strands. Now, bear in mind for me, you can buy pink spinel online if you're very, very lucky, but if you're getting it for under £100, I would be questioning the quality instantly, because that's what we had to do. When we got a shipment of this earlier on in the year and we had to turn it away, we had to send it back, we had it through the door, it was in our vault, and we were not happy with the quality. We had to wait and wait and wait, but boy, was it worth it. Boy, was it worth it. Please don't expect for me to be doing prices like this, please, because that's not where we're normally going to be going. When I have brought you pink spinels in the past, and I have been saying, you know, £90 is a great price, boy, I mean it, I believe it truly, but £54.95 is phenomenal, don't you think?
That's a fantastic price for that. Imagine the pieces you can make for that'll be your star piece on your stand.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
This for me, and I don't want to tread on anyone's toes when I say this, or upset anyone when I say this, but this for me is way more exciting, way more interesting, and way more captivating to a bigger audience, I think, than even Tanzanite, for me. I know, I just got a full name for them by my director. I know, Rebecca Redican, how dare you. But I mean it. This, how many people do you think will know Tanzanite? Still not a mammoth amount, is it? It's not a huge amount, but it is becoming more popular. People are finding out about it more and more and more. How many people would know about pink spinel?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I mean, people wouldn't know, would they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because of its rarity. Because of its rarity. I've got a pink spinel ring, and it's actually it's a cluster kind of ring. It's got a kind of a floral design, and there's 2 pink spinels and there's 1 red spinel on it. And one of my friends, when I wore it a couple of weeks ago, was like, "Oh my goodness, that is glorious! What is that?" And when I went on to tell her it's pink and red spinel, this is you know, rarer than ruby, rarer than diamond. That is, you know, she was absolutely captivated. Like, wait. What, rarer than diamond? Because don't forget, we know that diamond is quite, no, not common's the wrong word, but quite an abundant gemstone and to get out of the ground, realistically. When you tell people that you own something rarer than diamond, and with more of a glow on this strand for me than diamond, and with a more interesting colour for me than diamond, then I've got it here, haven't I?
Yeah. And as you just said with the colour, I mean, it's a colour that you don't really see in any other gemstone, really. So people are bound to ask, what's that?
Yeah, you're right. And I was comparing it to Tanzanite, and I'm just thinking, would you put these together? I personally would. I really like reds and, yeah?
I think that looks amazing.
I think that's incredible.
It's a very feminine combination, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Brings out more of those pinks in the Tanzanite as well, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
What a glorious strand. I just want to say to you, quantity-wise, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Last chance saloon. Now. So many of you bought this, and can I just say, well done, connoisseurs. Really well done to every single one of you. An astonishing purchase. I'm with you. I'm purchasing as well. Well done to all of you, and me too. I'm so excited to be able to get this in a couple of days, and I hope you are too. Well done to every single one of you, but I'm afraid it is last chance saloon on this now. I'm so sorry. I am really very, very sorry, because I doubt we're going to see this again when I've got over 10 in baskets, and there are people waiting on the phone. If you are stuck in a queue, I cannot tell you how worthwhile it is to be in that queue. So do stay there. Please don't hang up, because you will be put to the back of that queue, and you might still be able to get it, you might not, but please just stay where you are. We will be with you. And don't forget, if you're watching me on the repeat and it's night time, hello future people, check out quick, because £10 will be going back on. And actually, even if we are on repeat, there apparently will, by our estimations, by Toby and producer estimations, there will be about 2 or 3 left on the repeat. So really important for you to get it. Nice work, everybody. Well done all. I think that is a real special treat. I truly do. And I have got a tanzanite coming up for you in a bit. So well done on that. I think it's glorious. I really do. I'm so in love with it, and I'm really excited to work with this in the future. Well done, everybody. $54.95. When you see the glow on this, you're going to see why I'm in love with this as much as I am. Okay, so we've got our really, oh, I love this as a design idea actually, Toby, with the little bows. Show you those together. Oh, balance. Oh, sorry, weird noise, didn't mean to. Look at those together. Isn't that adorable?
Oh, it's very pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty. And I think this, with the colour of these gemstones, it reminds me very much of the cancer bows. You know, the cancer awareness bows. It's the same sort of colour we've got here. What an amazing gift for someone who's going through that battle, or who's come through the other side of that battle. The bow in the sterling silver and that pink coming from the pink spinel.
Yeah, it's a great gift.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't think of it. Actually, now that you say it, it definitely looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. This, ladies and gentlemen, is well done, spinel owners. Well done, us. I've got for you here your gorgeous bow in the sterling silver. So if you want to come in and get your hands on these, you better be quick off the mark. Well done to everyone who's already got them. If you do want to add these to your order, why not? They're not just a flat design. They're a really cutesy, quirky detail that you've got with these. Can I pop one down on the desk? Do you mind? Because I want to show you how it's not just flat, how it's undulates. It's got a lot of movement to it. It looks like it's kind of rippling in the wind. Can you see that? And then at the sides too. So it's not just flat detail. We've gone to the extra added effort to give it that movement, to make it look more detailed, and I actually think it makes it look more plush. If you want to get your hands on the trio of these, you can do now. Your price point today is just £7.95, ladies and gentlemen. A really lovely opportunity to get your hands on these. And I think, lovely for a pendant, of course, but for a ring, I really like the idea of it as a ring. You know when you tie a bow in your finger? You all heard that? Whoa! That's strange, wasn't it? Do you ever do that, when a noise comes out of your mouth and you think, where did that come from? I do it all the time, all the time. You've probably noticed. But you know, tying a knot in your finger, it's meant to help you remember, isn't it? I'm sure you've all heard that. Tying a loop of cord around your finger helps you remember. Well, now you can do it in style with sterling silver at £7.95. Last few of those. Okay, who wants some clasps? Bolt ring clasps. Take a little look at them. Take a little look at the bolt ring clasps. Said take a look. Don't look at me having a brew. Oh, do you know what? I needed that. I really did need that. I really did need that. Don't worry, it's not boiling out. It's freezing cold, but I just needed it. Oh, I'd love another. I'll finish that one off though first, Bex. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bolt ring clasps. What do you like about a bolt ring clasp?
They're just easy to pop on a necklace design. Just so easy to finish off. I mean, often with macrame designs, you have to create your very own findings. And with that, you can just pop it on and it's done. And how easy is it to just pop it on a bit of nylon cord or and finish off your design like that. So, and these ones are nice and big as well.
They really are,
yeah,
aren't they?
Got a beautiful colour, and they just look really nice with any sort of stone or design, or you can mix your metals with that. Yeah, it looks really nice.
I think that's a really good point for these. So it's the workability, but also the beauty as well. Get your hands on them whilst you can, because do you know what? I'm going to be doing you a great price. Gold plated, set us over £6.95, ladies and gentlemen, on this selection here. 10 pieces in total. It's not even £1 a pop. Is it? It's not even £1 each. What a great deal. Well done, everyone who's already added these. Yes, it is sterling silver. Yes, it is gold over the top. And yes, you're right, it would look amazing with that pink spinel I brought to you earlier. Really would. Well done, everybody. Do you want some more sterling silver? And gold. Jump rings. Oh, these are huge. These are huge. 9mm we've got on these. Oh, concentration phase. 9mm we've got on these ones, ladies and gentlemen. Jump rings. Now, Nadia, when I think jump rings, obviously I think chainmail, but do Macrame artists work with them too?
Yeah, a lot. Actually, now looking at these are exactly the size I've used for the next demo that's coming up in the next kit. So these are perfect for that. I use jump rings all the time. I mean, this sort of size is great if you have created your very own neck piece and you want to hang your pendant from that. I use it as a base to actually, you use that to attach your cords, then you knot a design around it. I mean, that size jump rings especially are perfect for macrame.
That's perfect then. So, don't forget, I have got a very long masterclass, I was thinking about saying, but it just doesn't suit me, does it? Coming up for you in a little bit. These could be a lovely way to add a little bit of shimmy to those pieces. 9mm jump rings, open jump rings at that. Your price point is just £5.95. That really is a great deal. JRRF40 for that amount of them. And you are going to be able to create quite nice bold designs because they are large, and we don't get to see 9mm jump rings that often. And when you do your research, and the likes of Flo will be able to tell you this also, when you're looking at finding sterling silver jump rings, finding gold plate is incredibly difficult. I've tried to do it myself, even online where you're open to that vast market. Even online, very difficult to find your 925 jump rings with the gold plate over the top in particular. But when you do, I myself haven't come across packs of 20 that often, 5 or 10s usually. And the price of £5.95 for 20 I would not expect at all. But we are Jewellery Maker and this is how we do it. A sensational deal, it really is. Well done, absolutely everyone. And again, perfect way to finish off the very high quality pink spinel I did for you a moment or 4 ago. £5.95 everybody, good work to you all. And of course, same quality as those bolt ring clasps I had for you as well, so perfect together. Can I ask you the price of these ruby faceted shapes? Wow, really? I think that's really good. Because I brought you the ones earlier on, £9.95 each I brought, one. It wasn't faceted, it was one, plain. I did it on the hour that you went with us. So, I'll do my 10 times table. 10, 20, 30. These ones are a bit small, so I'm going to play it easy and say 2 of them. 40, 50, £60 worth. Even if I'm being really kind and playing those ones at £70 worth. That'd be a good deal. But of course these are faceted, so it is more workmanship, and you pay for the work, understandably. So maybe another 10 on top. £80 worth for 115 carats worth of ruby wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever heard. And that'd be a really affordable price point, actually.
That would be great. And how often do you get to work with ruby cabochons as well?
It's so rare to be able to. Of course, we're in June now, aren't we? Yeah, it's July's birthstone, so a good one for those last-minute gifts for anyone whose birthday is next month. This is, you're right, a very unusual opportunity to be able to work with cabochons of ruby. But you can today. What would you be doing with these ones?
I'd macrame wrap them, create like a bezel around them, and then knot. I think it just depends on each individual stone what sort of pattern I would do, but they lend themselves really well for simple macrame knotting. You can have just a very simple pendant with that. you can go all out and make a very complicated design. They're just great for that because they're nice and thin as well.
Yeah.
You know, so you could do so much, and especially wire working, I think as well would look fantastic.
Wire work would look astonishing with these, wouldn't they? If you do want to get your hands on these, perfect for your mixed media or multimedia, 115 carats worth today. It's not £80, it's actually just, well, it's not even that price actually. We're rolling it down today even more. You ready for this? It's just £49.95 for that big amount. That was a big sigh from you, Nadia.
And I would want some of those. I often work with cabochons like that. Not ruby ever. I haven't had a cabochon ruby, so I would definitely want. And the facets on them are just amazing. So that would be something I would buy.
Definitely. And I've got to say, even normal, everyday gemstone cabochons, we don't get to see faceted at all often, do we?
Yeah.
Now, I'm just putting this out there, but you know I was talking about soutache earlier on. One of the most exquisite soutache high-end pieces in the world, possibly ever. What about ruby and pink spinel? That would just be glorious, wouldn't it?
That look amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Just like that, actually, just wire work, what you've done there around that look amazing.
Oh, wouldn't
all
it?
Elaborate, yeah.
I'm so in love with those together. Well done, everyone. It's very what, Michael? Sorry. What did you say, Michael? Lovely. Princess colours. Yes, Petal. It is. It is Petal. You are lovely. Okay, $49.95 for you today on this one. It's the fact that you look like you're dressed like an army person today, as I've already said, and you're just going, it's princess colours. It's lovely, Michael. Make me smile. Okay, bicones of amethyst now. Now, a bicone shape, I think, isn't something we get to see that often at all. So it's glorious to be able to bring it to you today because I really like how they sit, how they kind of interlink and how they lock. It's a little bit like in like a beehive, you know, the honeycombs. They kind of sit, they kind of interlink in a similar manner to those. Beautiful bicones I have for you here today, ladies and gentlemen. Not a shape we see that often, but boy, it opens up your opportunities for makes even more. 80 carats worth I have of these bicones. Bicones are, for me, a really beautiful shape that sit nicely. And in particular for things like macrame, I bet these are perfect.
Oh, fabulous. They're fabulous because they work great as a, if you remember the design we did in the beginning that I demoed, it would fit perfectly onto the core cord as a sort of spacer. So they're great for that. You can then attach your beads around that core cord. They're great as sort of spacers when you make a neck piece. Just stranding it really, beautiful.
Really going to be gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're not too big and bulky. With a bicone, what you get is the really nice delicate little area and the bit where it kind of domes out. But most dome out, obviously with a round, you know, kind of instantly, as it were. This gives you a nice subtle graduation, so it doesn't feel as bulbous, does it? 80 carats worth of this for you. Your price point today should be, well, yeah, I'm going to roll it down for you today. You ready for this? £5.95 today on this one. Great size drill hole. I think you'd easily be able to get an elastic through these really easily. And therefore, for just a really simple little stretchy stacker bracelet, you're on to a winner, I think, for something which can be worn and will be glamorous and is the real deal. And I think people will know it's the real deal because when I hold this out, you'll be able to see this does have the elements of zoning that we expect in an amethyst, and therefore people are going to know this isn't a plastic, because plastic faux amethysts don't do that. If you go and buy the likes of a Swarovski, it won't have that zoning in it because it's man-made, it's been made in a lab. People are going to know this is the real deal, genuine gemstone straight away. So at £5.95, I think it's such an affordable deal. Do you too, Nadia?
They're absolutely beautiful. They really are.
They are, aren't they? I absolutely adore them, and I know that a lot of you will as well. £5.95. Do you love purple? This is one of my, well, it is my favourite colours, hand down. It is my favourite colour, absolutely hand down. I've got for you, coming up after the break, a really beautiful purple strand, and it's going to be your purple opal. That and our 45-minute masterclass. All that and more coming up in just a jiffy.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you know, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can interact, you can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, you know, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello everybody, it's so sorry if you heard, I didn't know exactly when the mic was going up. Hello everybody, it's so lovely to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Reddycombe, but you can call me Becky, and I am blown away by this strand that I've got coming up. Think now of purple opal that Jewellery Maker do. Close your eyes and get the picture. What kind of colour are you seeing? Describe it. Lavender? Lavenders, like, oh, what are those things, sweets? Parma violets. Oh, I can't stand them. They're well nice. Yeah. Ooh, they taste like perfume. Anyway, you're thinking of those kind of colours. Yeah, I think lavender, like lavender you get in your garden, lilacs, that kind of colour. The purple opal I'm about to show you now is proper purple. Nadia, take a little look at this strand. What do you think?
Absolutely, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful purple. It reminds me of the top I have at home. I just might need to take that one home with me.
It's
So beautiful.
absolutely captivating, isn't it? I've not seen a strand like this before here at Jewellery Maker. How do you think we've got this colour? It's not through irradiation, is it? Could be. Do you think it's through a coating which can come off? No. Do you think it's through a dye that maybe, you know, a dye can, in wrong certain weather conditions, can leak? No. It's naturally this colour. This is natural purple USA opal. It's incredible that that colour's natural, don't you think?
Opal always does that. It surprises me every single time I see an opal strand, the colours it comes up with. Yeah.
It's just captivating, isn't it? And I've even got a make here from Sandra, who's worked this in with the rose gold. I can't get over that this is natural, but it absolutely and completely is. We haven't faked or faux this colour at all. Every single one of these made by Mother Nature through a process, let's say, whereby cracks and crevices are filled over hundreds of thousands of years of rain, then taking in elements of silica, then being evaporated and leaving behind tiny little elements of them, and then that happening again and 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 again, times 10 to get opal. So this is, through that process, picking up natural elements, natural filaments in the ground to create a stunner of a look. I think these are absolutely glorious. Your price point today is a star-buy treat. And it's just £17.95 for opal. Something we rarely get to see. Something that in this colour and shade I have never seen before. At £17.95, you've got yourself something extremely rare, extremely unusual, and I'm going to hasten to guess something you've not got in your collection. Have you got a purple opal like this? Have you got a lavender and a lilac and a Palmer violet colour opal? Bet you have. But have you got purple opal like this? Because I haven't, and I know the vast majority of you won't either. What a great, classy way to add a real strength of colour and impact to those opal pieces at £17.95. Now, I've heard that there's some sort of sporting event on at the moment, apparently. Apparently. I'm not into it myself. I'm not a football kind of girl. You know what I mean? I'm not. I like it when, well, I like it at the beginning where they all come on and have a sing-song, but after that I'm bored. I'm bored after that. Once you've heard the national anthems and you've seen which players are and are not singing along, ooh, they should always sing, and if you don't know the words, you just, don't you? Anyway, after that bit, I don't really get it myself. So anyway, that is on. But it's finishing soon, and we are going to have, to celebrate the end of the game, we are going to have a final hour finale of low non-stop deals and prices. So that's coming up. Football finale hour coming up for you in around about an hour's time with mega deals. So do stay tuned for that, ladies and gents, because everything's essentially going to be dropped in one way or another. £17.95. What a great opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. A real wonderful PM. Are you 57? Is your code on this one today. £17.95. An absolute deal of a deal. Well done, everyone. Okay, don't forget it's my masterclass time, so I've got 45 minutes demonstrations in this time for you, and we're going to be looking at these kits, which I am absolutely in love with. How did you feel when you got these through your door, Nadia?
Oh, when I unpacked those huge, big gemstone beads and the seed beads together and the colours and everything else, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really love working with them. I always like working with bigger gemstones just because they add that touch of glamour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is it something that you are ever afraid of working with those bigger gems, or not really?
No, not all, because you can incorporate them in different ways into your designs, and it just adds so much. I really like working with big chunky beads, just because they are just beautiful to look at. Statement pieces with those.
Well, I'm going to show you the kit now. Hello, Kerry. Hi. Thank you, Kerry. You're a love. Have you ever had Parma violet coloured hair? Oh yeah, you have, not so long ago, a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? Thank you, Kerry. I've got the kit here for you now, and it is under £20 kit day today. The fact that it's that price, and I've still got for you aquamarine in this kit, is above and beyond. It really is.
I've never had that type of aquamarine to work with at all.
No. It's the intensity of saturation with this that I like, isn't it?
It's real unusual colour and a great size.
It really is a great size. Can I talk to you about saturation? I'm going to pop this down on the desk if I may, because I just want to show you in comparison. Now, obviously, this aquamarine is a totally different kettle of fish, and you're not going to be getting this aquamarine for under £20, but I just want to talk to you about saturation. The hue is essentially the same. It is obviously this varies slightly. The tone is essentially the same, but the saturation is massively different. Can you see how this one here is almost looking clear in elements? Almost, it really is. But could you see how intense this one is? Serious saturation in that. Saturation is one thing to most certainly look for when you're purchasing your aquamarine, and boy, this has got it. You're looking at that and you're not squinting and going, is it? What colour is that? Is it clear? Is it blue? You can tell instantly, straight away by looking at it. It's big and bold and beautiful. Of this strand, you have 90 carats, and there are 6mm round for those who are interested. 6mm round's always a great size to be working with, because it's not too big and in your face, but it's dainty enough to be workable for even a bracelet. Ow. Also, oh gosh. Wow. I have also got for you a really great strand, really weighty. Oh, I love this. Really weighty mammoth gold hematite here. What size? 11mm on these gold hematite. Now, these are the ones we were talking about the boldness.
And they're great, just a single one is a great focal piece. If you want, like I've done with the designs, just put one at the top and then work around it, because they're so massive, really.
Yeah, they're huge, aren't they? So we've got that strand there. I've then got all of the cords. I've got I don't know how to describe it. Are we describing this as mink or something like that? Do you know how I describe it? Mulberry, because it's like the colour of my dog. She's a golden retriever. It's not called that though. It's called lark. It's called lark colour, I'm being told. That's posh. Now this you're going to have a lark with, because it's 0.3mm, which means it's going to go through loads of your drill holes. It means you're going to get some really interesting designs. It also means you get a mammoth amount. 70 metres worth on this, ladies and gentlemen. 70 metres is absolutely huge, huge, huge amount. It really is. So you've got that. You've also got Aqua Eslam 0.9, and you've got 32 metres worth on those ones as well. 100 and something metres worth of Eslam you've got in total. It's a huge amount. So loads for you to work with there. You've also got your essential threading pack too, which include your elastic, your monofilament and your beading thread. And if you don't know what they are, get your beginner's book and your first purchase, and it'll tell you all about them, because they are essentials. All of this today coming in at one price. It's under £20 today, so we're ignoring that price, because if you ignore it, it'll go away. What are you taking it to? Ooh, that is good. £18.95. For the aquamarine alone, I would be going, okay, yeah, $18.95 for that aquamarine. Of course, some aquamarines obviously are absolutely, could be huge in price. I think that for that aquamarine is a great opportunity, a really great deal.
Absolutely, and then together with everything else. Yeah.
I mean, how much would you be selling one piece for? Depending, obviously, it varies greatly, but ish.
A minimum, probably the earrings here probably would go for £8 or something like that, and a bracelet 20. It just depends on. But I mean, you would obviously make back whatever you've paid for a piece or two.
I think that is a really wondrous deal. It truly is. And if you are brand new, this is a great way, I think, to get involved. I really do. Because basically, you've got everything you need. I had a little travel pack on earlier. Oh, and it had tools in. So get that travel pack I had on earlier, and then get this. If that's the only thing you're buying today, try us out. Try us out. It's going to be, it's going to be less than £30, isn't it? It's going to be less than 25, isn't it? It's going to be less than £25 to get it, to start off a brand new hobby. You get a free booklet, free DVD, it's a free phone number even, and you're getting free inspiration in a moment. So you can do, bit by bit, play along, make along with us. What a deal. Well done, everyone. Brand new people, you're going to have a whale of a time. Oh, I do love giving someone a new hobby. I really do. And you've got it there, haven't you? Okay. Next up, is it the findings? Ooh. These are your really high shine, sparkly, sparkly, beautiful. Gosh, I got mesmerised then. Look at that. Aurora Borealis comes to Redditch. Look at that. These are your Aurora Borealis gold-plated fire beads that we have here for you. Really sizable drill hole and a really interesting array of colours. These colours are big in at the moment, they really are. I went to a festival at the weekend and we did there was a David Bowie tribute on where they gave out masks and they did like a compilation of songs, and then people came out and did some Bowie songs. And when we were stood in that sea of all of these Bowie faces with the kind of big lightning bolts on them, I noticed, you kind of notice more what people are wearing, and the amount of people in metallics and multicolours was absolutely mammoth, and I mean all ages. Things like this, with this gleam, with this amount of interest of colour, will suit everyone because there's pretty much every colour you can think of on there, and they are on trend at the moment, so a lovely opportunity for you to get those. And speaking of opportunity, and for all you newbies, findings are a real great essential for us, and you've got loads here, including, but not limited to, a metre's worth of your curb chain, a beautiful amount of your featherweight headpins, which are going to go through lots of the gems. You've got bolt ring clasps in here as well, and the likes of your spacers and your earring wires, etc. So, Amazonian Goddess collection. Your price point today should be, but it is under £20 today, so we will take it under £20 for you, even though these were described to me as kind of the top dog of your seed beads in the seed bead world. £17.95, everyone. A really wonderful opportunity there. I'm heading on over now to Nadia, and we are now starting our demonstration. If you've never tried macrame before and you're just tuning in and you are a beginner, genuinely, I think this is a brilliant beginner's kit, and it is something you're really going to be able to get your teeth into and learn, and you will fall in love with something like this. You truly will. And don't forget, if you are brand new and you don't love it, you don't like making jewellery, and you go, it's not for me, we allow you to send it back. We allow you to send your pieces back for your first one, so a great opportunity here. And this is knotting with cords, isn't it, basically?
It is, yeah. Micro macrame, which is the same as a macrame, really, just on a smaller scale. So, yeah.
Does that mean it's more fiddly?
It can be. It just depends what you're making. I mean, macrame can be quite fiddly, the big sort of pieces, yeah. So, no, it's all right. So you get used to it, like with anything, you know, wire work can be quite fiddly. So.
I don't know if this is true, and do tell me if it's not, but I would imagine if you started doing micro macrame, you wouldn't find it fiddly, in the sense of in comparison, if that makes sense. Maybe if you've been starting on the larger ones, you might then go, oh, it's quite dainty, but start on it, then maybe you'll actually find the normal macrame really.
Yeah, I think that could be true.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't done the big macrame since I was at school, actually. We used to do the pot hangers, you know, back in the day. Sort of 80s. But if you start with micro macrame, you really get used to the different sizes that you have. You would obviously also start with a thicker cord and then work your way down to thinner one.
So where do we start with this piece?
Right, so I'm going to show you how to make that necklace over there.
I love this one. It's glorious.
Yeah, well, it's quite easy to make. It's a technique that's called cavandoli.
Cavandoli?
Cavandoli, yeah. And I'm going to start by showing you how to start with a base. So first of all, you need your focal bead, okay, which is the
11mm hematite from the kit.
11mm hematite. And then you'll need a cord which we're going to be attaching all of our cords to. Okay, first of all, this is the cord that's going to go through the bead. So I'm going to just attach it to my macrame board quite tightly because we're going to be knotting all of our working cords to that. So you need about 6 pieces of your 0.9 mil. Okay, not long, that's about 50 centimeters, I think. You'll fold each one in half and loop the end underneath your core and fold the loop over towards you and then attach the cord like that. So I'm going to repeat that with the other 5 cords. And when you do that, be sure not to pull too tightly, otherwise it'll, like I've just done, it kind of shifts the cord out of position. So I'm just going to shift that up. So these knots are going to be forming the curve around the bead.
Okay, I see.
So I'm just going to...
So they almost frame it in a way, don't they?
They frame it, yeah, that's the frame for it around the bottom. So a lot of macrame, as I keep saying, is very repetitive.
And I suppose that's why it's good for beginners, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you get an idea of what you're going to be making, and you get used to tying the same thing over and over again. Once you've mastered the basic techniques, it actually really is quite easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a lot of macrame is actually counting your cords. 6, so that's 1 more, and that's all we're going to be needing for this. Okay, so now we have got all of the cords attached to our core. So now we're going to take that core and release it. And you can see the end is a little bit frayed here. So what I normally do is just take a pair of scissors and snip it at an angle that will give you a nice sharp point. And then often I just add a dab of glue to the end to harden it so that it doesn't become frayed again, because that will happen often when you're knotting.
Okay.
And the next thing is I take the 11mm hematite bead and feed one end through.
If you want the hematite beads with the cords, those are what are currently at the bottom of your screen.
And then feed the other end on the opposing side through the bead. This will then, if it wants to go through now, I'm just going to snip the end a little bit so that it'll fit. There we go. Sometimes it helps if you twist your cord slightly. If it doesn't want to go through, twist the cord you are putting through the bead slightly. This will then help. Okay, so now this is framing the knots we've just made. Pull it up. And this is what it's going to look like. Okay, so now obviously we need to make sure that this stays put. So we're going to tie an overhand knot at the top. It's a very simple knot that you use to tie shoelaces.
Okay.
At the top of the bead, pull that tight, and then just repeat once more, like so. And this will then, set everything in place and keep that. So now the next thing you would need to do, already now we're going to be attaching the jump ring, the 9mm you were talking about. These
the
are
ones we did earlier on.
Yeah. So to do that, I usually just take a needle to hold everything in place. And I would then take the jump ring, very simply, and feed it on, like so. And then very simply tie another overhand knot, and then repeat once more. So this will tie it in place. Okay, so now this is the basics set. Okay, so what we would do next is just kind of splay out your cords like that so that you can see what you're doing. It usually helps to keep everything in place, and you can see the cords that you're working with. So when I work with a lot of cords like that, I like to keep them in order and use my Macrame board to actually spread them out a little. So I'm going to do that. Move on to the next. And I mean, I know it's time consuming when you first do it, but it's worthwhile later on because it helps you to keep everything neat and tidy.
Okay.
Okay. So now the next thing we need to do is, I've got one that I have already prepared here.
You're so good.
We need to start creating this sort of shape around it. Okay,
I
for
see
that.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you want to text in, do feel free to. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. No question, too big or too small. Jewellery Maker related, you know, I'm sure there are two bigger questions like how big is space and things like that. I won't be able to help you with that. But jewellery making, ask, even if you're brand new and you're thinking that's going to be a stupid question, but everyone's going to know the answer. Don't worry. Do feel free to just ask us and we'll be able to help you out, because there'll be a lot of people out there, I'm sure, who are possibly thinking the same one. So do feel free to text us in today if you've got any questions. Okay, yeah. I'm with you.
Right, okay, so now the next thing we need to do, obviously, as I said, is we need to create that.
The shape.
The pattern. So we're going to take a different colour. So you can use your different sized cords within the same design. So in other words, the 0.4 millimetre that we have works quite well with a 0.9. So it's quite nice. If you want to have different colours mixed within, that's a nice way to do it. So what we need to do is take the very first cord in line. This is going to be our core, and we're going to be attaching the next cord to it. Again, you don't need a lot of length for that. This one is about 70 centimeters. I usually just measure from my fingers to the center of my chest, and that's about a meter. You've cut that cord, and then we're going to fold it in half. All right, and I'm going to take the end with a loop and feed it again underneath the very first cord that we have and fold it towards me. And this is called a lark's head knot. This is how we attach cords to objects and other cords. All right. So now the very first cord is attached, and what we need to do now is splay out the cords because they're too close together. So to do that, I take the cord that is the closest to my bead and fold it over the core like so, and pull the loose end through that loop that is created on the side and pull that tight. And then I repeat with the other side, so do exactly the same thing. So go in a clockwise motion and pull the end through the loop and then pull that tight. And once you've done that, shift everything up. You will see sometimes that the cord, because the knots are tight, will want to twist. So let it naturally twist and untwist itself so that the knots can be pushed up quite nice and tightly.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so it's quite important now that the very first cord is tucked away quite tightly into your Macrame board. So I'm going to do that.
So you do that by putting it through too, do you?
Actually more if I can. I left it a bit short. Should go through more just so that you have a lot more security, because the very first cord in line will determine the shape of the remainder. So you have it sort of at a 90-degree angle to the rest of the design.
I see.
Okay. So now what we need to do is attach those working cords to all of those core cords. Okay, so I'm going to set aside the very first cord that I have here and take the next core cord in line, and I'm going to be attaching this working cord to that with a right double half hitch. Okay, it's a right double half hitch because we're knotting from left to right, so you would go clockwise through the loop, and this loops the cord around the core and pull that tight, and that's the first half of the knot. And then simply repeat that, and this will complete a full knot. And then simply repeat with a second cord as well. So what we've done with the first one, we need to do with the second as well, just so that it follows all the way around the bead. So I'm then going to repeat that, so clockwise motion through the loop and pull that tight. And that's the first half, and then repeat again for the second half. And as I said before, just make sure that when you're pulling your knots tight, to be as closely as possible to your work so that you can control where the knot will end up. And once you've finished, replace that core and then move on to the next cord and repeat that. It's shifting around. I'm just going to pin that down a bit.
Okay.
There, that's in place.
That's clever, pinning it to a larger board.
I usually use the smaller one at home because it's more handy. I can, it's on my lap, so I quite like using the small one also for the demonstrations. I can then
That's
show
so
better.
clever. Oh, I just pinned the small into the large one. Clever.
Right, so I'm just going to do a few more. So what you need to do now, obviously, what we've done with the very first one, I'm going to work my way all the way around to the end and attach all of those cords. So it's quite simple again, so I'm going to show you a bit faster so you can see what's happening with the cords. And then move on to the next one. And each time you're knotting, make sure that this core that you are knotting is kind of perpendicular to the design you are making. So then move on to the next one. And this is what you'd be doing all the way to the end for the first sort of section.
Okay. So whilst you're doing that,
yep.
Now's the time, isn't it?
Now is the
I
time.
can sense it. She gives me the look like. Got time. Bring some on. Okay, so I'm really quickly going to bring something on for you. And Toby told me, and then I forgot which one. The garnet first of limited. Oh my goodness.
Wow, I just love garnet because of, I love garnet.
Oh, I think that is incredible. I love it too. Get ready. This is one of the fruitiest garnets I've ever seen. And you know why? It's because it's Mozambique garnet.
Oh, that's my neighbour's garnet.
Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
from Swaziland.
Your neighbour's garnet.
My neighbour's garnet.
Look at that absolute beauty of a strand, ladies and gentlemen. That is just incredible. Now, is it just me, or do you think, Nadia, that this looks more fruity in real life than it does on the screen?
It always does with garnet anyway, because you can't really see the real colour unless you have it in front of you. I always find that.
Yeah, which I think is great, because you always know it's going to be better in real life, don't you? This is a stunning 112 carats worth of your Mozambique garnet. The zestiness of this is absolutely epic. It is proper garnet colour. It's like the fruitiest of berries. It's really eye-catching. If you do want to treat yourself to this, now you have the opportunity to do so. Should be almost £30 pretty much. That's okay, but I can make it better. I'm getting you ready for the football finale hour. £14.95 for you today. What on earth have we done that for? Just because we can. That is a massive price drop, isn't it? That is huge. Price drop wise on that is £13 off. That is incredible of a price. At £13 off, you know, you're what, 40% discount, 45% discount? I think that is absolutely unbelievable. For that amount of sparkle, for that amount of kind of rambunctious unctuousness, you really have got it very, very specially in here. £14.95. I completely love and adore it. I really do. I just think it's just captivating. You're a big fan.
I absolutely love garnet. I really do. It's one of my favourites because of the richness again. Yeah, that is the thing with garnet.
It is very, very, very special indeed. £14.95. Well done to everyone. I have got a couple more strands coming up for you, but low stock opportunity on this. You said low stock. less than 30 available now for you. So do check out whilst you have the opportunity on that glorious Mozambique garnet, and congratulations everyone. So I'll let you get to the end of that row.
Right.
Where do we head to next, please, Nadia?
Yeah, all right, so now we've attached the first row. Okay, so now the cords that we've used, we don't need them anymore, so we're just going to tuck these out of the way at the top so that they don't confuse later on. And then the next thing we need to do now is take another cord of a different color. That will be the 0.9.
Okay.
Again, about 50 centimeters will be enough, because you just need to work your way around. So as before, we're just going to fold it in half, like so, and exactly in the same manner that we've attached the previous cord, we're going to be attaching this one as well. So loop it over your core towards you, and then pull the two loose ends through, and simply loop it around the core and shift it up. That's it. Just pull that tight, and replace that core into your macrame board. And as before, we're going to be knotting this cord, or both of those working cords, all the way to these ones. But I've prepared obviously already a section here, because you don't want to watch me knotting the whole thing again. But as before, once you have a new color, you would need to make sure that you shift this new color with your thumb up nice and tight, and make sure that the row you are knotting stays nice and straight by putting your thumb over and then gently pulling, and that will keep the row nice and straight as well. And each time you've done this, replace this cord to your board, and then move on to the next one. And then also what you need to do when you're knotting, I often find that you have to sort of work or shift your board around so that you follow your work. Otherwise it can be quite cumbersome to try and knot into a different direction.
Not around, you know. So move the board to suit you.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm just going to move on to the board here that I've already prepared. Shift this
Whilst you're shifting all of that over, because I know you've got a lot of things to untack and retack, I'm going to quickly bring you another strand. I'm going to bring you an emerald now, which we think will go beautifully with the colour of the cords you've got in here. Do you see where the delicate kind of seed beads are in this design? I think you could put the more dainty ones into this from the other side. This is a strand of your emerald, ladies and gentlemen, and it is 18 carats worth. Check out the lustre on this. Oh, isn't that sparkling? Isn't it? Totally natural, not even oiled this. Oh my gosh, if you oiled this up, it would look absolutely delightful. If you did want to oil this up, then you can do that treatment at home. It's really simple. You just get some oil, heat it up to a real nice workable temperature, and then dunk your emerald in basically and leave it for a bit, and it will really improve the lustre of your emeralds. Don't do that to all gemstones, but you can do it with emeralds. This is naturally in its effect, and if you want to add a really gorgeous glow to your pieces, why don't you now? Emerald, prize point today is rolling down.
Beautiful.
It's already a great price actually for something that beautiful, but we're rolling it down to £22.95 today. So do treat yourself to that whilst you can, because it has got a really glorious look, and I have to say the diaphanity in it for this location is spectacular. Go really nice with that pink spinel I had earlier as well. £22.95. Good work, everyone.
It's beautiful to have, to have that centre stone in there.
Yeah,
the
it's
big
huge,
one.
isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's glorious. So, I'm going to give you the opportunity now to carry on with your demonstration. Well done to everyone who got that at £22.95. Where are we going next, please, Nadia?
So now the next thing we need to do is obviously add in the beads that we have in the end. So again, as before, it's exactly the same process. So just take one of your cords, about where did I put my scissors now? Right here. Again,
Do you have to have a certain type of scissors, a certain type of crafting scissors to do with cords like this? Because I know you do with wires.
You can really use any type of scissors. The sharper the better, and the thinner the point the better as well, because you obviously need to be able to get into the ends. Often you need to go quite close to cut the cords off, so the narrower and the sharper the better. So I don't recommend the big kitchen scissors, because you'll just butcher whatever you've just done, so smaller the better, really.
Smaller the better, nice and dainty.
But you can use anything, really.
Okay.
Right, so to do the next section, again, it's same thing again.
Okay.
So the first cord is attached, as with all the others, to the core. I'm just going to tuck the board into the big board again.
And remind us again, if anyone's brand new and they're tuning in for the first time and they go, oh, I've bought the kits, I'm going to be able to learn this demonstration by watching Matt. What can they do? Where can they get a macrame board? How can they make a macrame board at home if they needed to? We might have some on our website, we might not.
All right. Well, there's many, many different ways you can make macrame board. You can use just a normal bulldog clipboard.
Yeah.
Or I've seen people using pillows. Pillows. I have seen people using pillows.
That's interesting.
Then you have all sorts, you know, if you go into a garden centre, you have those foam mats that you can buy for kneeling in the garden. Those are great for that, the foam mats. Yeah.
So if maybe we haven't got any on the website now and you're thinking, I really want to get into this medium, there are other ways around it, but we do actually have some on the web if you do want them. Probably a silly question, no such thing. But when coming up with a new design, how do you know how long to cut your initial cord so you don't run out midway through? I think that's a great question.
That is a great question. I think this is again something that you learn. Eventually you make your designs, and the more you're not, the more intuition will tell you, okay, I have this in mind. And generally the rule of thumb is I cut a lot longer than I plan to work with, but just because you don't want to run out. There are ways and means to add cords in.
Yeah.
But I just tend to cut more than I want to. If I know I'm going to make a neck piece, I usually cut a length that I know will last me. So, yeah.
So maybe, what, double the amount you might guess? Or just a metre or two more? A few inches, sorry, more.
Probably about 30 centimetres or so.
Extra,
it just depends, again, what I'm making. I mean, for a bracelet, generally, I cut about 1.5 meters if I'm going to double it up, and that will last. Yeah.
Brilliant. And thank you for that, lovely.
Yeah,
and do keep those messages coming through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to add this cord again as before. So loop it towards you and feed it through, and then again spread out cord on either side, so that's one, and then the other side as well, and then replace it. And you can see how the rays are starting to build now. They're coming out, so push it and then replace that cord nice and tightly to your board. So the next thing we need to do for this design, I've left one green cord blank, so you would just attach it without a bead, like so. So just loop it over, pull that tight as closely as you can, and then set it aside, and then the next cord will have a seed bead on it. Okay. So now the seed beads usually determine the gap of the rays. Okay, you have to judge before you move out and add more cords in, how many seed beads you will need to control the gap. It will also make it a lot more even.
I get you.
So the seed bead here controls the gap quite nicely, so one is enough. So I'm going to attach it to that, and you would just carry on with that. So one without a seed bead, and then the next one with a seed bead, and then there would be a third row, a second set of cords that would then have another bead on. So I'm going to just bring that one in.
Okay, switcheroo.
Yeah, switch it around. There we go.
Okay.
So what I've done here is basically, as I said, the first one of the green cords doesn't have a seed bead on. Yeah. And the second set of cords I've attached has got a seed bead on each of the cords, if that makes any sense. Yeah.
I see what you mean. Yes, yeah, I get that.
Okay, so now what we need to do is obviously attach the big hematite beads.
Okay, brilliant.
So that's quite easy. So what we're going to do is you will take, there's an even number of cords. So for each bead, I'm going to add one of these hematite beads. So how to do this is take the first 2 cords and feed both of those cords through the bead. Very easy. Simply push it up as closely as you can, and at the end tie a very simple overhand knot and pull that as tight as you can so that it's nice and close, and then just simply repeat. And this will set the bead in place.
Okay.
You'd obviously have to gauge the width of the beads to see that they don't, if you have too many too close together, they'll bunch up and they won't sit nice and evenly. So you have to have a look at the size of the beads before you carry on.
So would these ones we kind of space in the same way, do you think?
Yes, they would. Yeah, they're really nice.
So the
same
size is the
size.
same, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm bringing this strand to you right here, right now. This is going to work perfectly with the design. Don't you love strands like this? They just feel so substantial. Same size as the ones we had earlier, so you're going to be able to incorporate these into this design if maybe you're more of a silver person than you are a gold person. You have got 590 carats worth here, and it is genuine hematite, which is a very ancient gemstone found numerous times in tombs and in the pyramids. It's got such a glorious look about it, great for this kind of necklace, and perfect as well because of all that glamour for a kind of party season. It really is.
Disco balls.
Disco balls, they are like disco balls, you're right. They're really, really beautiful. So add a little bit of disco party to your life at just £6.95 today, ladies and gentlemen. DNKZ32 is your code on those. So this is how we work these into the design. It really is a great, great, great deal. And please do make sure you are in with this if you want it. It's 0800 644 655. Forgot for a second then. Press option 1 to get involved. Well done, everyone. £6.95. Not a huge quantity, I'm afraid. Back with you.
Right, so now we've attached the bead. We obviously need to get rid of the cords. So what I would do here is just add a dab of my hypo cement, which we usually have on the site as well.
We may well do.
So
we may well do.
Add some of that, let it dry, and then simply trim off the end. What I usually do is I don't know if I can use it here in the studio, but once I've cut the ends off, I would use my lighter to melt the ends and kind of push the knot into a dome. Okay. Like you can see on there.
Oh yeah, if you look really close, you can see it on those ones. Just a real delicate, gentle dome.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a bead cap, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that's basically the first part of the design finished. That's the sort of pendant. You would obviously repeat this with the rest of the cords. So on each 2 cords, you'd add one of your 11mm hematite beads, tie them off and cut the cords off. And then the pendant would loop through the next part of the design.
Okay, and we're getting on to the next part now in the final 15 minutes of our masterclass. Right. Whilst you're doing the old switcheroo, I'm bringing to you... Oh, hang on. She took that into the back of my dress. What do you think?
Ooh.
Yeah, we like.
It's very classy.
Look at the glow as I turn. Can you see that glow taking place? That's glorious, isn't it? I love that. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your aquamarine graduated faceted rondelles. And these are nice graduation on them. This has got a stunning clarity to it. It really, really has. Not lots of kind of dark black spots or areas in this, which you can get a lot. You haven't got that with these. It's a really interesting gemstone if you do believe in myths, legends and tales. Obviously, can't say any of these are true, but a lot of people believe that It will kind of prevent against illness. People believe that it's a very soothing gem, and it is a relationship gemstone as well. People have it as a relationship to kind of prolong relationships. So that's just some of the myths and legends behind this, and there's many more out there. I think it's very calming. It is very soothing to look at, and if you do want to get your hands on these, now is your opportunity. Your price point is $49.95. Now, but give it a minute, because we are going to drop it down for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling that price down. You ready for it? It's just £34.95. That is a huge price drop. £15 off the price of this for that quality strand. A great opportunity. Well done to you all, and it will go exceptionally well with Michael. Do you mind handing that across to me, Petal? Were you just chatting to yourself then? Did I catch you doing that chat to yourself thing? What did you say then, love?
I went.
You just went, can you pass me the pink spinel whilst we're there, my love? Thank you. I just want to put these together because that for me is wow.
They complement each other quite nicely, don't they?
Yeah. To be able to get the pink spinel and that beautiful strand there for under £100, I think it's incredible. Well done, everybody. A great pairing there for you. Still one or two of these available. Okay, Nadia, so we're getting on to the next section of this necklace. So
Yes,
it's the top section, is it?
It's top section, it's the neck part. It's one of my very favourite designs to use. It's a little bit like kumihimo.
Yeah, it does look a bit like that,
but
similar.
It's not it really. It's the DNA spiral, which uses two different colours in the neck part, and it was one of the very first I ever learned to make, and to this day still my favourite. So
Really? Because it looks incredibly complicated.
it's not at all. It's really easy.
Fab.
Yeah, it's really easy. Good. Okay, so to do that again, I've got my sections here. You need a core, because like with anything, you need a core to knot onto.
Okay, so that's your centre, your base.
It's the base. Yeah. So I've taken for this design about four of the 0.9mm cords. Okay, you just cut about, what's that again, another 7. I just never know, because I always just go like this and like that.
I like that you just do that at home. Probably about 50, 60 centimetres.
It's about 70 centimetres, I think, to my chest. So anyway, you just need it long enough so that it reaches around your neck, really, basically, okay? So you take that, and then you need your working cords as well. So you have another 0.9mm one. For this one, you need quite a long length, about 3 meters or 3.5 meters, because you're going to be knotting so much with that. Okay, and then you need to make up for the difference in diameter. You need 2 of your 0.5mm cord. As you can see that. So same length again, about 3.5 meters. I'm going to tuck my core into the macrame board, like so, and make that nice and tight. And simply tuck the bottom in as well. Okay. Because you're going to be working with.
Are you keeping a lot of tension on that?
Yeah, a fair amount, because if it's slack, then the knots tend to. I don't really know how to explain. They tend to make it wonky.
Okay,
so
I get you.
it needs to be nice and tight for
Nice
it
and
to
tight.
work. Yeah. So again, as before, I take one of my cords. If you can see that
Cord
here.
spools.
Okay.
It's one of my favourite tips. That I love that. It makes it easier to get
Very
through. Basically,
easy,
you're
yeah.
not fiddling then.
It took me ages to figure that out myself.
Well, I think
wish
that's
I'd-
genius. I've not seen anyone do that
It
before.
was desperation, because I really needed to get something done quick, and how can I do it?
Great tip.
So you take your 3 working cords really, and you double them up. Okay, and the 2 of them are knotted. You find the halfway point of these cords, okay, and you simply take both of them or 3 of them and tie an overhand knot around the cord that we're going to be making, and pull that tight. Okay, I normally go right up to the board. So now we're going to be creating the first set of a spiral. So we're going to set aside, doesn't matter which colour, I'm going to put away the 0.9, and I'm going to start working with the 2 colours on either side, the 2.5. Okay, so to do that, we're going to create a spiral knot. So it's the sort of procedure as a square knot. So it's a 4 with your left hand cord, and you come from underneath with your right hand cord and feed that end through the loop. And that is the knot. You don't come back from the other side, you just keep repeating, okay? But before you do that, set aside these cords and bring back down the top 2 cords, okay? And then do the same thing, make a 4, and then take the second cord from the right, feed it from underneath, pull it through, and pull that tight, and then replace those cords to the top, and then repeat with the cords from the bottom. So in essence, you're knotting with one set, you set aside the second, and then bring back the first. So this creates the sort of doubled up effect of the colours. Okay, you just repeat that.
Could you do like 3 different colours?
I haven't tried that. I'm sure you could actually. I've seen designs where there are different, more than 2 colours. I haven't actually tried that. So you would just repeat. It's quite, and sometimes the core cord itself wants to twist. So let it naturally twist, and when that happens, the colour that was at the top will move on to be at the bottom. So now the what's that colour again? The teal colour will move to the top, and the bottom one will now be the one, well, at the bottom basically, and then you just carry on knotting. So you would do that until you reach the desired length of your necklace, okay? And now we need to get to the part where we're actually adding in the jump ring. Okay, once you get to the end and you've got the right length for your necklace, you need to add in a jump ring. I'm just going to take a longer length of what I've already done to make it easier. So I'm just going to tuck this into the board.
We did have some 9mm jump rings on for you earlier on. They were the sterling silver with gold over the top ones. If you wanted to add those to your order, I'm sure they'll still be available, and just call the call centre to ask about those.
Okay. Yeah, no, they're great. I mean, the 9mm jump rings are used for a lot of things. Okay, so now we need to take one of our jump rings and simply feed the jump ring. I'm just going to cut the ends off here. And take the core cords that we've had, so you can cut one off so that you're left with only 3. Don't be scared to cut off a cord, because it's just going to be tied in with the rest, so it won't come loose or anything, so you can just cut it off. So you're left with 3 core cords only, and those 3 core cords are fed onto one of the smaller jump rings that's in the findings kit. So it was in the findings kit, and we're going to be feeding that on, like so. Sometimes a bit fiddly, doesn't want to go on. But
wow, mischievous jump rings, aren't they?
So take a needle, okay, and feed that needle through the jump ring, and bring the core cords. Oops, sorry about that.
No, don't worry.
Bring the core cords back up.
Okay.
I'm just going to shift this out of the way so it's not so untidy. There we go.
Okay.
And tuck the core cords into the top of your macrame board. Okay, also quite tightly. And what we need to do next is repeat exactly the same procedure as before. We have our 2 sets of cords. So we've got the teal and the aqua, I think, was it called aqua?
Yeah, you could be right.
So take the first set and tie around all of those 3 cords that are doubled over. Once, and this will tie everything in place.
That's clever.
Set these aside.
That is clever.
Bring down the second set, and in essence it's exactly the same as you did before. It gets a bit fiddly when you have a needle in the end, so just make a little loop and feed it from underneath through the loop. Sorry, there we go. So you would just repeat exactly the same pattern, and this will then tie this in place. You'll just continue until you get all the way to the end of the jump ring, and then all you would do in the end is snip off that bit and burn the ends with a lighter until you can't see them anymore, and that's all you would do. And in the end, you would then just open up a jump ring and add the findings in your chain. So quite simple here.
So it's really important how you open and close your jump rings if you are new. You open it the way Nadia's going to show you now.
Easy. You normally have your two. It's really simple. Add it on.
If you do want the little tools that we had earlier in the travel kit, you can still get that. We took it down to the lowest ever price earlier on, and so if you are brand new, a great way to get started.
So, and that's all there is to it, really. So that's it.
That is this stunning piece, absolutely and completely completed. It's absolutely glorious, it really is. I love how it's kind of got a peacock design feel to it. It really has. It's got a really gorgeous, lovely look. I love that whole piece. Thank you so much for showing us that. We're going to be back with Nadia for a little bit more inspiration with the challenge later on. But before that, football finale after this.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Deal of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up for you now. Shh. Trying to do a live TV show here, boys. Sorry. I didn't realise. It's gone. Hello, everyone. I do apologise. Was that Tomo? Tomo was just in cleaning the camera. Let me just let you know something. He's one of the people who work upstairs, engineer. And he came in, he was cleaning the camera all in the break then. And he just said to Michael, try that out, see if that's better. So Michael starts dipping it and he goes, oh, that is much smoother. And he goes, no, it's not that bit. I mean, the lens. He's like, oh, right. Bless, I do apologise. Hello everyone. Deal of the day has already sold massive amounts and is about to sell masses more. Today I am joined by a glorious guest designer who I've noticed is wearing a chain similar-ish to this actually.
Yeah.
It's Nadia. Hello Nadia.
Hello.
You're obviously a fan of chain. Tell us why.
Well, I just like sometimes a very simple design. Simpler, elegant things can be quite nice as bulky and loud things. So to tone it down sometimes. And also this is a very special chain to me because it's got my mum's cross on it. So,
oh, that's beautiful.
And it's a nice, perfect chain for that.
Yeah. So chains are, I think, something so workable, so usable. And am I right in saying you can add them into things like macrame?
Oh yes, you can, most definitely. You can use it as a base, you can knot onto that, you can use it as decoration, you can dangle it, there's many things you can do with it.
There's so much you can do. Now this isn't a necklace, which a lot of the chains we've been doing recently have been. This is genuine sterling silver chain that goes on for 3 whole meters. 3 meters worth of sterling silver chain is a lot, isn't it?
Every time so far I've seen it, I was never quick enough to actually get hold of it.
Oh.
Yeah. 3 meter chain doesn't
come around often in sterling silver, does it? 3 meters gives you the opportunity to do absolutely loads. Necklace length, average, we're looking at around about 42 centimetres. So that would easily be 2, 4, 6 necklaces worth in here of sterling silver chain. So our sterling silver necklaces that we bring to you, they do vary, but average price that we'll see is £9.95, isn't it? Average price. So at £10 each, £10 times the 6 necklaces, £60. So you could make that amount of necklaces with this, but it's not going to be £60 for you today. Don't forget, there's something wonderful about having such a huge amount of chain. It does give you workability, it does give you usability, and it does mean it's not just about necklaces anymore, is it? It's about body chains. It's about headline pieces. It's about layers and layers and layers. It's about adornment, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I quite like using chains like that for anklets because they are so dainty, especially in summer now.
Yeah.
The few days we've
had so far.
Yeah, no, definitely for that. Hang some charms from that, pop a clasp on, and then off you go. So
yeah. I absolutely adore this chain. I'll talk to you about how it's built up now. This is your curb chain. Now, curb chain is essentially, imagine an oval. I'll show you with my hands if you like. Oval, well, circle. Squidge it, and then loop it, whoop, like that. You twist it like this, whoop. And then that's how the individual curbs are linked together. And what that gives you is this look right here. I'll hold it that way for you. I'll show you it from both angles. You can see it gives a really glorious, intricate detail and a real nice, fine finish to each side. Good enough hole in these that you could put the likes of your featherweight head pins through here, I'd imagine. Maybe like the findings packs I did for you earlier. And with this action and with this detail, you get true fluidity. Let me just show you this as I kind of drape this over my hands here. Look at how that drapes. Look at how that gets in to every single crevice, how it gets into those loops and those drapes. You know your collarbone? These are going to drape beautifully over that collarbone region. They really, really are. And because they're going to show that off so beautifully, it's going to really illuminate the mouth, the kind of face area. It really will. You have got a massive amount of chain to work with here, and I was blown away by the price, I have to be honest. Your price point today for 12 grams. Oh wait, don't breathe the price in yet. Sorry, do you mind? Do some maths for me, Tobster, if you don't mind. People are suggesting at the moment the likes of the Mint and the Bullion and Profit Confidential have made some estimations about what's going to happen with the price of silver, because the price of silver has gone up dramatically over we're at still at a 16-month high at the moment. People are suggesting what is going to happen, making their predictions based on facts. And people are suggesting from those well-known companies that are purely in that trade that within the next month or so, the price of silver will be up to $130 per ounce. Now, there's 28 ounces in, 28 grams in an ounce. So half of 28 is 14. So how close are we to this already? Really close, aren't we? Because there's 12 grams worth here. So if we're looking at this in price point wise, it's half of an ounce, isn't it? A little bit less. So about $60-ish for the metal weight. And that is $60 it would be for this weight here, which is about £43 we've just worked out. So £43 this amount would essentially be, for if these predictions are correct, for us to buy. We can't pass it on to you at that price, obviously. We can't pass it on at the price we buy it, or else we wouldn't be here as a company. So you're going to be getting this amount in weight for around about £43. Your price point today is just £24.95. If these predictions are right, we will be buying this, and it will be costing us about £43 for the exact weight we've got here. For the exact weight we've got here, it would be that price point. £43. How much would we then sell that on to you? Do you think it'd be £45? Well, no, of course it wouldn't. We can't just make £2 on everything. We'd be closed down. We'd be closed down as a channel, wouldn't we? We wouldn't be making enough money to run electricity or pay any of our workers. So no, it wouldn't be that price. This is an astonishing deal. Were you expecting that kind of price?
No, I think I've paid close to double that once for chain.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, our necklace chains that we do, we're down to the last 60, can I say, now. We started with like 300 and something. I just want to say to you, you know our necklaces that we do, I said you have around about enough to make, well, easily enough to make. Because there's your average necklace length. There. So it's easy for you to be able to make, that's touching at the back, oh yeah, easy, for you to be able to make 6 necklace worths from this. Our base price is £9.95 per necklace, so that's pretty much £60. But today it's £24.95, a really wondrous deal. Well done, everybody. It's very important you're checking out those baskets on this right now. We don't get to see things like this often. I'm trying to think when the last time I saw them was.
No, I can't remember. As I said, each time it came on, I was always too slow to actually get hold of one, yeah. But I haven't seen it that often, actually. I can't remember the last time it was on.
Yeah. 15 baskets of these, ladies and gentlemen, only 60 of them left approximately. So do come in and treat yourself to this whilst you can, because it really is a deal. It's on a really handy spool as well, which makes it easier. It's not just coming in a... spools are cool, you're right. It's not just... well, it makes it easy to tidy away, but it's not just coming in a bag, so it's not going to get all tangled up. Well done, everyone. Loads of you with it in your basket. Final few of these. Deal of the day probably won't be lasting much longer. Get it whilst you can. That was a hiccup, that was. Sorry, that came from nowhere. Cheeky. £24.95. Coming up shortly, earrings. It's like a double star buy. Sterling silver enveloped in precious metal, gold and rose gold. Earring findings coming up for you as a double star buy a little bit later on. Bring those for you in a moment. Well done, everyone who got your hands on the sterling silver chain. Not something we get to see often, and at that price for 12 grand worth, a great opportunity and a great deal. Okay, what shall I bring you now? Blue opal, anyone?
I like blue opal. I like all opals anyway.
Tell me why you're a fan.
Well, the colours you get, and the variety that you get with opal, and then just it has, you can tell that it's opal, different stones, just like the different colours.
I think you can tell with the feel of an opal.
They're kind of satiny, aren't they?
Yeah, when you touch it, when you feel it against your skin, it feels different. I'm just looking at the opal we had on earlier, the natural purple opal. I know what you're thinking. You're having that image in your mind, aren't you, of a lavender colour? But no, we brought you this purple opal earlier on, which is natural. I'm just thinking how well they go.
Yeah, they go well together.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, you could put them as spaces. The purple ones are spaces in between the baby blue ones. Beautiful.
Yeah. I think that is a lovely idea, using them as spaces. If you want to treat yourself to these blue opal, then you can. Totally natural. The purple opal, we still have a handful or 3 left of, and that is natural purple colour. Sorry, what was I saying? Yes, if you do want to get your hands on these ones, do feel free to. Your price point today is just £9.95 today to get your hands on these absolute lovelies. Perfect colour for this time of year. Really nice facet work on those and real lovely interest in texture. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the football has finished. Yay! Yay! I'm not going to say who won because I'm not going to be a plot spoiler. Do not worry about it. I won't say. All I will say is England and Wales played and one did win. But I'm not going to say who. Don't worry, I won't do that to you. But we are doing in this hour lots and lots and lots of special treats. We're calling it our football finale because the football's over and we're giving you some real treats and deals. So let's get moving on into that, shall we? £9.95 on these, final chance to purchase. Let's get some football finale deals on, shall we? Why are you chuckling at me? I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Thanks, Michael. You're just happy to be here, Michael. Good. Okay, so we're going on now to a very, very special deal. Football finale deal in our final 45 minutes of the show. And this is a glorious strand of your Amazonite. Oh, you like Amazonite then?
Yes, I do. That would go so well with the quartz we had earlier. The green quartz.
Oh, you're not wrong. The one that looked a bit like ruby zoisite.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. That looked glorious, wouldn't it?
Beautiful, vivid again.
It was so vivid. How great would this go with that second kit you've just brought us? The colours are bang on point, aren't they?
Jungle colours.
Yes. I think these would be phenomenal in those. This is your Amazonite plain round, totally natural Russian Amazonite. Did we all see the arrows then? Yeah, we did, didn't we? This is a football finale deal. What you have with this is an absolutely alluring strand in a really beautiful, delicate 4mm. It's workable enough for you to not find it fiddly, but it's beautiful enough for you to be able to get a really big impact. Do you mind if I take one of these pieces just to show what I mean about this kit? Oh, Nadia, you're in love.
Which one would you like?
Either or. I'm just thinking, thank you, for this design, how perfect is this for it? Incorporating this into the design works fantastically, doesn't it? 35 carats worth you've got here. And these are your 4mm perfect rounds. Do you want a treat? Ladies and gentlemen, your price point today is just £5.95 for all of you today. It's a glorious Amazonite, totally natural in its appearance, and from that beautiful location whereby you don't get the kind of wishy-washy, cloudy, everyday colouring. You get big, beautiful, bold colour with this, and yes, it is natural indeed. £5.95 for you today. Not the type of price we'd normally expect, no?
Nope.
But today we have got it, £5.95. If you do want to get involved with us today, it's really easy. Ring us. That's what I'd do. 60777. No, that's if you want to text us. 0800 644 655 if you want to ring us to make an order and add these football finale deals to your baskets. I'm going to have to think of some really naff football puns, aren't I? That's my goal for the day.
Oh, back of the net, Becky.
Oh man, that was good. £5.95 for you today. I'm not saying that one. Well done, absolutely everyone. Okay, let's bring to you some real quality now, shall we? This is a really great quality strand that really you're going to love and adore because the quality is epic. Really does need no substitutions. Look at the clarity of this strand.
I've never seen them that small and fast. They're beautiful. They're really, really nice in that shape.
When you're looking on the quality factors of a labradorite, you are looking for numerous things. Of course, labradorescence is one of them. Labradorescence is this like scattering of light that you get underneath the surface of gems like this. Of this gem, sorry, it's only exclusively to this gem, labradorescence. And what basically you get is, let me think of it this way. Imagine the makeup of your labradorite being quite fibrous, obviously microscopic, but they're quite fibrous. Very, very, very fine. You're looking at kind of ish the same width as a band of light, okay? Really fine. So you're thinking of all these layers. And what happens is the light enters into those layers, and because it's not easy for it to get out, it gets stuck in there and it goes all the way along. So it gets scattered, okay? Think of it like skimming stones or pinball machines in the arcade. It's a bit like that. So the light gets stuck within there, and depending on whereabouts within the gem that light interaction happens, depends on what colour you're getting. So with this, I know full well that I have numerous depths and numerous workable locations for that light to enter and to skim along, because not only have I got blues and greens and yellows, which I expect, I've got serious amounts of pinks. I've got gorgeous amounts of purples in here as well. But like I said, it's not just about the labradorescence, it's all about clarity as well, and there's plenty of it in here. Would you like to get this home? Okay, let's bring your price in. Should be at £15. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. But with the price you're about to see for our football finale, you are going to have a ball with this. Price for it today is just £9.95. I think that is glorious. You only need a really small amount of these to make a beautiful big impact. Because the quality you do, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to make a waterfall design with labradorite, but I never had dainty stones enough or enough, the smallest size I could find to make them with, and those would be absolutely perfect for that.
You've got it here, haven't you?
Yeah.
I can tell that you really want this one, don't you? I can tell. You know, you can just feel it. That is a great opportunity, a great deal. Please make sure you're checking out, because there's about 5 of you with this in your baskets, but that just keeps ticking on up. So do make sure you're getting those ones whilst you have the opportunity. We've got so many different treats and deals coming up for you, and that deal of the day, I think, because of the quality, will go so well with this. Last 30 of these ones for you, the sterling silver chain, and you've got 3 meters worth on that. That was just up for you earlier, and it really will keep the status, I would say, up of this labradorite if that's what you want to put together. Well done, everyone. Lovely to see you all. Please check out whilst you can. Let's get another football finale on, shall we? What, Pep? Oh, over here. Wow. Wow. That is absolutely...
Get your sunglasses out.
Get your sunglasses out. I absolutely agree. This is a proper popper pink strand. What a good idea, Ben. A pendant with these. Maybe with cords, actually. And I'm with the perfect person to tell me all about cords, because we've been talking about your rounds today. Can you do macrame with drops like this?
Oh, yes. You can make a frame around them. I quite like using them to knot around them, and then the sort of bottom lends itself perfectly for a sort of chevron style knotting at the bottom, so I do like using them with that. Yeah. And the nice thing is they have a hole through the top. I mean, often you get cabochons that don't.
Yeah.
But you've got extra security with a hole at the top, so you can definitely use them.
Yeah, so really great for your corded designs as well. If you want to treat yourself to these, they are big, they are bold, they are beautiful. These for floral designs are going to be exceptional. Look at how bright that is. If that was a sweet, it would give you a sugar rush. It's that kind of bright, hot, heat colour, isn't it? I think this is really unusual, really unique, and probably something you don't have that much of in your collection. Now is your chance. Price point should be £20. People are already happy with that. But it is football finale. Your price point is rolling down. £12.95 for you on these ones. Let me count mine up just to give you an idea of how many I've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately I've got on my strand. So come on in and get your hands on them whilst you can, because I do think they are glorious, and you're not going to need many. You could do a really big nice floral design with these, couldn't you? £12.95 for you today with those ones. Really glorious that you could make these really wild if you wanted to really make these pop. Maybe pairing them with what pair them with to make them really pop? Maybe the likes of your blues would go really nicely with this. Or tame it down a little bit.
I think I would just use black in between to make them, because that would really make them pop.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Black, yeah.
Really glorious zing, as it were. Zing. A nice zap of colour. Ooh, do you remember Zap? Does anyone remember Zap? Cuthbert Lilly, he's dead silly. Basically, it was like a kids' programme that was in a comic book style. Neil Buchanan used to be on it, and he used to be like the hands. He used to do the hands. He's in a metal band now. Neil Buchanan off of Heart Attack. Joking. Times are changing. Times are changing. Anyway, well done everyone. Loads of you treat yourself to those. Please check out Greater London, the Highlands, County Antrim, another Greater London, Cheshire, Surrey, Nottinghamshire. You've all got it in your baskets at the moment, and there's coming in as well, Liverpool. Please do check out whilst you can. Good one, everyone. You know you were... Wait. Sorry, can I just have a word with my producer? Do you mind? What price are we doing on that, Tobes? Really? Wow. Okay. You know, you were saying, Nadia, that you had a gemstone that you loved, and that was turquoise.
I saw that the last time I was on, and I loved it then already.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Tell me why you adore it.
Again, the colour. I mean, there's no other stone that gives you that sort of deep turquoise colour, and then the sort of banding you get within, it's beautiful.
It really
very
is, isn't it?
earthy.
Earthy is a good word.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
If you want to treat yourself to Sleeping Beauty turquoise, so named due to the look of its location, which we're about to see. There it is. So you can see Sleeping Beauty there. Could you see the kind of look at it? It looks like Sleeping Beauty when she's in her slumber, waiting for true love's kiss. You can see that's why it's named that. That's why it's called that, because of that mine. That mine closed down. See you later. And not enough yield coming out of the ground at all. But with this strand, you get some of the best, well, some will say the best full stop turquoise in the world, because it gives you a real wonderful appeal of a gentle, delicate matrix, and still with that impact of colour, that turquoise zest. It does it without the need of any extra help, without the need of irradiation or resin. Now, it's one of the rarest gems in the world. The mine, Sleeping Beauty mine, closed, and therefore it is a very sought after and expensive, some might say, gemstone, understandably so. Today, I'm bringing you a real special deal, I think. If you found £5 on the street, would you pick it up? You definitely would, wouldn't you? You definitely would. £10? If you found £10 on the street, would you pick it up? What about £20? I'm about to put a big amount of money back into your pocket now on one of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet, and one of the most famous gemstones out there on the market. £30 off. That is £39.95. Now you're checking out your baskets. I understand that £70 is a considered purchase. I understand £70 is, but £39.95, not as much. You've got £30 back in your pocket today on this, and that for me is absolutely wondrous. From one of the most prestigious, most loved and best locations on the planet, that is not the price you would normally expect for something this clean, this crisp, this kind of matrix evenness. You wouldn't expect that price point normally. £30 off.
You can go and shop some more.
Yes, you can, Nadia. I love that. I love that your way of thinking. I think it's glorious. I really do. And please, I would say, get your authenticity for this, in particular if you're gifting or if you're selling on, because for proof of purchase, it'll make a big difference. So you can prove that this is real deal Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you will be able to with that authenticity. Call the call centre if you're not sure what I'm talking about. £39.95, good work, everyone. You are now fighting for the final few. There are elbows at dawn out there for that price slash. So please make sure you're coming in and getting this whilst you can. Right here, right now. Last one for our football finale time. It is Star By. We do not get to see things like this often at all. Quality upon quality upon workability. Take a little look. Nadia, what do you like about sterling silver, rose gold earrings like this?
Well, it's just the sort of colour it pops in your ear, really. You can use any sort of gemstone with that. I think the the little dot of colour that it puts in your ear is just beautiful to go with any sort of gemstone. It makes it really elegant. So,
are they easy to work with?
Yes, I mean they've got a little loop underneath where you can pop on your findings. You can make drop earrings with that really easily. You can just snip off the little finding at the bottom and wear it like that. So if you just want something really simple. And the rose gold is really especially quite nice. I quite like the sort of copper undertone you get.
Yeah.
With them.
It's the warmth as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, beautiful. I quite like working with them, and they're good for macrame as well because you've got that little. Well, you've got a little loop where you can attach your cords to, and you can work your way down from that. So you can make some nice designs with that.
If you're working with macrame, I think, and sterling silver isn't something we often get to see. But do you think they go hand in hand?
Macrame and sterling silver,
precious metal.
Yes, certainly you can, as I said, especially if you have some special stones such as the spinel we had earlier, for instance. Even if you're going to use cords with that, you would want to finish it off with a precious metal, really. So
yeah,
definitely.
So if you're doing your wire work, then this is going to be perfect. If you're doing your macrame, this is going to be perfect. In fact, any medium pretty much you can set your mind to is going to be great for this because luxury goes with everything, doesn't it? These aren't something we get to see too often. Rose gold out there on the market is incredibly difficult to get your hands on for jewellery making components. You know, it's fine if you've got, you know, a fair £200, £300, £400 worth to go and spend on ready done jewellery or ready done watches, for example, that will be working with rose gold. But for actual components to work with as crafters like ourselves, as creatives, it's extremely difficult. Now is your opportunity, and it's going to be a football finale Starbright deal. Should be. I already think that is fantastic. Because gram weight on this has got to be epic, hasn't it, Topster? It is, yeah. Hi. £9.95 for this amount of you there today. I honestly think that is a sensational deal. And these are the components you're going to get. And we pop them like that. You've got the bar that goes through the piercing with the ball detail on the end and the little loop for you to add your creativity to. And then you've got the butterfly back, which goes at the back of the ear. It gets into this little nook. I don't know if the keen-eyed among you can see it. See the little nook there? Well, you can't see it anymore, but you know what I mean. The little nook, thanks Michael, the little nook just there is where the butterfly back goes onto. And you can actually feel it kind of go a little bit into place, so you know that it's secure, you know it's there. So there's not that point in the night where you go, hey up, I've lost my earring, and you have to go searching around to find it, or you have to look back on your photos. You ever done that? You have to look back on the photos throughout the night going, right, I lost it when I was by the pool table or whatever. You don't have to do that anymore. £9.95. SQRF 93 is your code. Good work, everyone. Okay, I did say I was going to do a double one, and I'm going to, and I'm going to do the gold variety now. Same size, yeah, same size it looks. Same size detail to these and same kind of organisation, as it were. This is your gold version. So you've basically got gold placing over the top of these. It's not like a gold emulsion. It's not like a gold foil that we've popped on these. It's genuine real deal gold, and it is plating. It's more than the likes of your flash. So what you've essentially got is sterling silver at the heart of these, and then a big amount of gold over the top of these. Gram weight wise is excessive on these again. You're looking at around about 7 grams. So a big amount for you to work with here. Don't forget, gram weight is important with precious metal because it's inherent value. And what do you get with inherent value? Pardon?
Prizes.
Prizes. Prizes. My dad got Michael says. No, not prizes, but I like that. No, with inherent value, you get safety, don't you? You get safety of knowing you're working with something sturdy, you're working with something beautiful. Prizes, not included. I'll tell you what, though, you're going to feel like you've won a prize when you see the price. Should be £14.95 for you today. We're rolling it down. You ready for it? £9.95 for you today with this one. True value for these ones. Get them whilst you can. Gold is a real nice warm colour. It's going to go great with your hematite you had earlier. Oh no.
Yeah, no, it would just set it off quite nicely. Yeah, you could just have, I mean, one single hematite bead off that would look quite nice. You don't need to go. You don't need to go all out.
Yeah, it really would. Just thought I'd spread them out for you to have a little look at. 15 baskets. If you want to check out, you've got to be quick. Hello to Cumbria and Florida and Cardiff and Gloucestershire and Belfast and everyone else. Lovely to see you all. But if you do have it in your basket, it's really important you're checking out now, because apparently I've got, like I say, got less than, how many? 60-ish available. Not a massive amount therefore, and at £9.95 they are going to fly out of the door as quickly as they flew in. Well done everyone. And if I show you the rose gold and gold together again, you can make your decision or treat yourself to both. Why not? They're going to go perfectly, aren't they? Okay, well done all of you. Okay, so great style buys there, ladies and gentlemen, and loads more deals coming up for you. It really is a great amount of opportunities coming up. I'm just thinking too, these go great with those seed beads we had in the kit as well. You know, the proper seed beads we did for you earlier. 15 of these in baskets now, because loads of you have checked out. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well done. Final chance on those ones at just £9.95. Coral. Coral is really individual, organic. So individual, so unique, that actually some people can try and get it through, let's say, ill-gotten gains. We here at Jewellery Maker do not. We get this in an ethical manner. No dastardly deeds with this. We don't go into sea. We don't go into the sea. We don't go into seas. We don't go into the sea to like disturb marine life or rip apart coral. We don't go on the sea to use big trawlers to kind of rip up coral. We get this ethically, and actually the vast majority of our coral comes from mountains, and I know that sounds weird and I understand that, but it's essentially because the way Earth changes, obviously you'll get areas that have always been high up and the seas have receded. You'll get areas where, you know, tectonic plates will push up together and that's changed kind of the makeup of the land, and all of a sudden something that was at the bottom of the sea is now at a peak. We actually get our corals from there. So no animals, you know, harmed when we're getting this, because essentially it's been fossilised for a very long time. So you can buy in confidence that you know it's got in an appropriate manner, but also you know you're going to get something that's really workable and usable, because we've really thought about not only the drill hole size on these, so great for your mixed media, even some of those thicker wires, but also look, can you get in really close and can you see the kind of lines on this? Can you? Hang on, let me find another bit. Can you see them there? Oh, I won't get that close enough. Let me hold it out for you. I wonder if you can see that better. Because you can see all of the, I know it might just look like a plain flat white, in that band, kind of gemstone to you, but it's not. Way up, there you are. You can see it on one or two. There you go. You can see it there. So that means that you have real interest and detail with these. It's not just flat, it's not just plain. It's got those almost tree age lines on it. If you want this, and why wouldn't you? Now is your chance to get it. 7mm rounds on these ones. Your price point today. That's why so many people have had this to the order, and that's why it's pretty much half and half split on multi-buyers to singular buyers. At £4.95, you're getting something in confidence. You know full well you are getting something beautiful, workable, and something that has been gotten in the correct manner. I think these are glorious and a great alternative to a pearl, don't you think? Because they've got more strength. They're going to have they've got more strength, but they've also got more of a reserved look to them, because obviously there's not that array of colours because they're not pearlescent. They've got a more relaxed vibe to them, I think. What do you think of these ones, please, Nadia?
I quite like coral. It actually reminds me of one of the times I was coming down and I was chatting to a lady in the plane, and she said her friend is desperate to find some coral just because she likes the sort of matte, subdued colours, and then the reds that you get with them, and she couldn't find it anywhere, so I told her to look here.
And I hope she did.
Yeah, no,
I hope she did.
I don't know. I haven't heard from her, obviously, but.
I'm sure that if that is the look you're going for, that kind of matte, almost muted hues, then you've most certainly got it here. It is that very vanilla, isn't it? It's proper, very vanilla. Do you know what it is? It's like a vanilla ice cream colour that you're getting here. It's not plain, flat, pure white, is it? It's like the centre of a strawberry split. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of colour that you've got with these. $4.95 for you today on that one. Look. Strawberry split. What do you think?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I love those together. Well done, absolutely, everybody who got that £4.95. Now, I'm worried that we're doing this strand you've told me next. Can you price point me on this? Really? I'm about to bring you Diamond Like Garnet. That's its name. Diamond Like Garnet. It's the name itself is demantoid, and it is essentially the rarest garnet on the planet. Have you got any in your collection yet? I'm not sure if you have, because I'll be honest, I've only brought this strand ever to you, maybe once before, and only this strand. I've never brought you another one apart from this strand because we've never been able to get our hands on anything other than this strand. This is glorious, diamond-like, derived from the Dutch word, demantoid garnet. It is just glorious.
I've actually never heard of that strand before.
It is so rare. It is incredibly rare.
It's beautiful too.
And it's stunning, isn't it? Mm. It is the rarest variety of garnet out there on the planet, by a way and a stretch, and that is one of the reasons it's got its diamond-like name. But another reason is because of the way in which it interacts with the light. You've got the most incredible, uncomparable brilliance and fire with this of any other garnet. Your RI on this is absolutely massive. You're looking at around a 1.889, I want to say. I've got it written down actually. Oh my goodness, I remembered that from yesterday. That is brilliant. 1.889 RI you've got on this. So that means so much of that light that hits this is pinging its way back to your eyes. Also, what you have with this is a really, really high dispersion rate, and again, higher than most garnets. Honestly, this is kind of, you know, taking other garnets and laughing at them in the face, really, because there's such great quality with these. But the dispersion on this is phenomenal, and that is essentially when the gemstone itself has a reaction on the light that enters it, because obviously white light enters this gem. That's what we've got around us now, it's the white light, and what the gem naturally does is splits up that, disperses that light into a rainbow of colours. So I know it's hard for you to see here because you're looking at this under this light source, which is a peculiar light source, but also you're looking through the camera's different lenses, so I know you can't see it, but trust me on this, when you get this home, this is going to disperse light better than probably any other garnet you've got in your collection, which means that inside this you can see reds and blues and yellows and greens in particular, because of that dispersion, because of that white light splitting. This is something that is absolutely quality and one of the most spectacular gems of its kind, because I can't think of any gems that has a colour like this. Don't think peridot, because it's not peridot, is it? It's not got that peridot yellowy, acidic, lime-like colour. It's not even a chrome dioxide. A chrome dioxide is much deeper, much more foreboding. This is unique and individual and unlike anything else. The rarest, it said, garnet in the world. It is rarer than diamond, though. Your price point today on this, Just £37.95. Absolute incredible opportunity. It truly, truly is. If you want to get your hands on this, it is a final few opportunities, it really is. This is not an everyday purchase. We don't get it every single day. It is absolute ridiculous strand, it truly is. Ali is saying she's only seen this once. I was saying the exact same thing. I've only ever seen it once before, ever. It's just glorious, isn't it? What do you think of this at that price, please, Nadia?
Oh, it's amazing. I just look at the colour again of it, and it looks like a lime. Almost wants you to go and have a cocktail. I don't know why I would say that, but it looks like you go in a really fancy sort of restaurant and you get this really fancy martini glass with a sort of lime slice in it. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, I really like that as a definition. And I want to show you it, if I may, alongside, I know we were talking about your neighbour Mozambique garnet earlier. I'm going to bring up with it its neighbour. This is your tanzanite. It goes great, I think, with the hue because you've got very much a scenic route. You know, when you're doing your painting, you lot know I love my watercolours. When you're doing your wet on wet and your washes, well, you've got that kind of hue, those kind of effects on this pairing, haven't you? But both from Tanzania, both of them. So a really lovely pairing to almost tell a tale, actually, throughout your pieces, if you so wish. $37.95 is a phenomenal price. If you want it, do treat yourself ASAP. I'm going to move on to the Tanzanite now, if I may. If you bought this today and that pink spinel, you're an absolute connoisseur, and I congratulate you. Tanzanite coming up for you now, ladies and gentlemen. And boy, boy, that's a lengthy strand. Looking at around 39 centimetres worth on this one. Take a look. Clarity on it is absolutely sparkling. Clarity, clarity, clarity is something that we look for, because if we've got clarity, you've got the opportunity for diaphanity, and with this gem, you've got even more chance to get your pleochrysm through. What a glow. That colour is idyllic, isn't it? Don't you think? Absolutely idyllic. It's the proper violetish blue hue that we've got with this. That go-to colour that the likes of Tiffany, when they launched the gemstone in the late 60s, looked for. The types that Boodles, when they sell their $1 million pieces, look for. And the type that we here at Jewellery Maker look for as well, because we know a lot of your price is going to be hugely dependent on the colour that you see within the gem. The gem. The gem. I don't know, I've never been in a gym. That's a lie. Used to work in a gym, did you know? Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah. A Zumba teacher, yeah, interesting. Yeah. Now, I don't gym at all. Furthest I want to is the fridge. You have got here, ladies and gentlemen, an absolutely exceptional hue to this. And I would say for the gem quality we have here, the colour is idyllic for the higher upgrades that I would look for. Higher upgrades means higher prices, yet today at Jewellery Maker, we're rolling it down. We are rolling this down for you today. Tanzanite mining is in a very tough situation right now. Yet still we could do amazing prices on things like this at £29.95 for a one locational gemstone, which is said to be over 1,000 times rarer than diamond. You have got a real treat here, ladies and gents. And don't forget, one of the most popular colours in the world, blue, was said to be, well, is said to be the most popular colour in the world. In the UK, it was voted the top colour. Over 33% of people actually voting for this to be their absolute favourite. I think it is really glorious. What do you think of the quality of this one? Because I know you love a tanzanite.
I think it's just the outstanding colour that you get. The purple in the stone is always something that draws me to it, so beautiful.
Yeah, really beautiful. How would you show that off?
I would restrand it as is. And make a bracelet out of that, maybe with a freshwater pearl as a focal point, but I would put all the focus on the stone. Yeah.
To really add a focal, to kind of draw your eye in. I like that idea a lot, and that's definitely going to pop it, isn't it? £29.95 for you today. Good work, everyone. If you do want it, you've got to be checking out those baskets, and what I will say is, it goes nicely with an opal as well. Do you like that? Do you like that? I think they go great together. I think they go perfectly together, I really do. And with the labradorite, I think they'll work as well. I really do. They'd work really beautifully together, especially with the amount of clarity. Ooh, yeah. Those were up for you earlier on. Well done, everyone. All the turquoise. Gosh, everything would go with this. They really would. Well done, everyone who's treated yourself to that. What a deal. Okay. Do you like unusual shapes of gemstones, Nadia?
Yes, of course.
Why?
More fun, just because it gives you a challenge and it gives you the opportunity to do something different.
And
So
these
I
are
quite
different.
Yeah, I saw them out of the corner of my eye. They are just massive.
They are
Stunning.
magnificent, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is a bit... Wow, look at that! I think they look incredible. Do you know what? I'm the kind of go hard or go home kind of girl. And I, with these, would most certainly be using the whole collection. I really would. Maybe just with like three spaces in between these, 3 rounds possibly in between these. But I think you've got something magnificent here. You know how much I love a bit of Bowie. You know Bowie in Labyrinth? It's that kind of unique, individual, standout look that I think you're getting with this. It's so strong, it's so bold, and it can always be futuristic, actually. These are going to be glorious for many of your makes, and I know a lot of people out there sell the likes of pendulums. These would be perfect for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. I remember, I don't know if it's the same here, but when somebody's pregnant and you want to find out what sex the baby's going to be, I remember doing that with my friend. We were both pregnant at the time, and we were using a gemstone, I can't remember which it was, as a pendulum for that. And if it goes in circles, it's a girl, and if it swings from side to side, it's a boy.
I have not heard that before. That's really fun.
I mean, obviously, it just depends if you believe in that sort of thing, but that's what we did. So
I like it. And was it right?
Yes, it was actually.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Well, that is a unique use for these, but I like it. If you want to give that a go, or other makes, then you can. Ladies and gentlemen, your price point for the labradorite prism, always going down. Should be £40. Not bad, because the amount you've got, hold it properly, but it's not going to be £40. We're rolling it down to just £29.95 for an absolute mammoth amount. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately I've got for you here, and these are by no means a measly strand. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful, and even as I'm just holding it here, it keeps kind of winking at me. It keeps giving me this little kind of slice of light, let's say, within. It's really, as it's moving, just giving you such an array of colours. Look at the peaches on that one. That's a beautiful strand, isn't it? Really captivating. £29.95 for you today. Good work, everyone. Really quickly, I'm going to squeeze in some last minute goodie. What did you say? Moonstone nugget I've got for you now. I love moonstone. Anyway, I think it's a real captivating piece. Is this a new strand? Toby says he thinks so. What do you think of this? Glorious blues and pinks I can see. Can you? New. Totally
They look
new.
like ice cubes, don't they?
They do look like, yeah, you're right. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Quirky, unusual, individual shape. Nadia, for anyone who is new, and we've had lots of newbies on today, what are you going to be doing with them?
They look perfect in just a very simple bracelet. I think I would restrand them with, again, something black in between, or just like that. Yeah. Or simply just pop a head pin through one of those and put it on one of those earring findings we had earlier. The rose gold or the silver would go equally well.
Really would, wouldn't they? They'd really capture your imagination, I think.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful. I'm a fan of clear and white gemstones anyway, so...
Is that because of their workability?
Yeah, I mean, anything you have in your stash, your sort of base would be black and white, so this would really work with anything, really, and that's true. The white stones work with everything.
And again, not something we get to see too often, actually. If you want to treat yourself to your white moonstone, do so now, because they're just £4.95, and you can't say fairer than that. At £4.95, it really is pocket money change. It truly, truly, truly is. Not much you can get now for less than a fiver gift-wise, but you can make something beautiful out of this for just £4.95. Treat, treat, treats I've got for you today. I've had for you, sorry, today. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I'm going to head on over now to Nadia, who we gave the challenge of, well, a very special challenge.
I know, I was really, really lucky with that.
Oh, that is glorious.
I made something else, but I didn't quite manage to finish it. So.
We can have a nosy at what you've done so far, though.
It was just supposed to be a necklace, but I didn't quite manage to finish it, so.
That is beautiful. How were the ruby and sapphires to work with?
Beautiful. I mean, how special is it to have something like that to work with, so very nice.
Decent sized drill holes, obviously, with the cords.
Oh, yeah, so as you can see, they fit through there really nice. I think I would have even been able to put 2 through there.
Wow. So these we'll take a photo of and put them up on our Facebook page a little bit later on. And the ruby and sapphire is on your screen right now if you want to purchase them to create a look like this. Nadia, thank you so much.
Great.
Congratulations on your first mid.
Oh, yes.
You did a great job. When are you on with us next, please?
On the 4th of July.
4th of July.
Yes, yeah. I've got a workshop the day before, which will be on the 3rd. So
have you got any spaces left?
I'm sure there are some. If you have a look on the website.
Have a look on the website if you want to get involved in that on the 3rd of July.
Yes,
okay,
just the day before. So yeah, I'll be back then.
I've really appreciated it. Thank you so much for today. And thank you for today and joining us and just generally being lovely. I will see you at the start of next week. Have a fabulous weekend. See you then.
Bye.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. Boy, oh boy, have I got some treats for you tonight. Oh, goodness gracious me. I have some premieres. I have some natural dreams. And I'm not just talking about the gorgeous. Oh, you were waiting. That's why you tuned in, wasn't it? De Bruges is with me tonight. You're very, very lucky. She's going to be with me all night long. And De Bruges kit, oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a nice one, isn't it?
It's a good one. It's a little bit extra special, isn't it?
Yeah, very glam.
Oh, very glam indeed. I'm sorry, my arm is sticking to the table. What have they had on the mid-show that's super sticky?
If you spilled some sweet
sweet chili sauce. It smells quite tasty. Literally, it teaches me for putting my arms on the table, doesn't it? I've got so much coming up for you tonight. It's going to blow your mind. All 5 hours. Now, there was meant to be a whole day of under £20 today, but I don't think there was enough treats. There just wasn't. So we've jam-packed them all into a 5-hour show just for those of you taking the time to join us tonight. I'm so pleased to have you. My name's Ali Defoy if you're watching for the first time, and if you're a regular viewer, it's super good to see you. Super good to see you if you're new as well. Lots and lots of treats. I need to stop putting my hands on the table. That's super sticky. Can I wipe that at some point?
That'd be a good idea.
I know. You can end up getting sweet chili sauce on your moonstone. Yes, moonstone. I did say moonstone. They are gorgeous. Can I just show everybody first, quickly, a little bit? Don't know what that was. Don't know, I was trying to be there. Funny rabbit. Let me show you these. Oh my gosh, wait till you see. This got me super excited today. I saw them earlier, and De Bruges is going to get to play with them. In fact, I've already seen a little hint of what De Bruges is doing with them. Oh my goodness gracious me. Totally natural. My favourite location for moonstone. Oh my word, they're a dream. Coming up for you in this very hour. It's going to be my first star buy of the whole show, and we'll do it around 5:45 p.m. Lots and lots coming up for you. Loads and loads of treats. Did I mention that I have a very special treat tonight? I didn't put it on the Book of the Face because I didn't think it would be fair because we don't have enough. But this treat blows my mind. You can see it. It's the extra large sticky mat. And somebody stuck it to here. I love your work, guys. Now, it's not just a sticky mat. It's double-sided. Wait for it. It's a bead mat and a bead board. I know, it's super cool, extra large, amazing treats. The sticky mat in XL. It's so good. It's a must in your life. If you don't have a sticky mat in your life, you got to trust me, you got to get one. It's a star buy because it's that exciting. Back in stock. Now, I haven't seen this since January. It's super exciting. Always, always, always sells out. So do keep your eyes peeled. It's coming up. It's amazing. Mystery box. Have a look at this. Well, I know it's a box, and I know it's got a question mark on it, therefore it's a mystery box. I don't actually know what's in it. I'm not allowed to know what's in it. I'm banned. You can't say that. I'm banned from knowing. That's a little bit naughty. If I find out, then what? Then I'm not allowed to keep a secret. I can keep a secret? Actually, no. No, I don't like secrets.
You're not good with secrets, really, are you? You get too excited, Ali.
I do, don't I? Okay, I've got one. I'm going to keep this a secret. This is a surprise. It's going under £5. It's going to be my last deal of the night. And I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'll tell you that it's one of them. Well, why don't you guess in all night long? It's one of the most purchased gemstones at Jewellery Maker, I think would be fair to say. Now, Deb, you know what it is. Would you go as far as to say that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of my favourites.
Ooh.
I love it.
Putting it out there. So we'll give you clues each hour. If you want to text and if you want to guess, you can do it. It's just a little bit of fun. Oh, why do I keep leaning? It's super sticky. It's almost as sticky as a sticky mat, but not quite because I'm still not stuck to it. Loads and loads of treats coming up. So many exciting treats. I'm going to start off with an emerald. This is under £20. Now, I cannot guarantee my showstopper at 6:45 or my superstar buy manager special, which is at 9 o'clock. So there are 2 treats in the whole 5 hours that aren't under £20. Other than that, everything's in. Can you believe that? Everything. Now I've got pearls.
Yep.
That have never been seen on their own. Totally natural. Under